game of old school Dungeons and Dragons. My name is Ike, and I'll be your dungeon master and your guide into this game of or this world of Dungeons and Dragons. We have one new player with us, and everyone here. Welcome back. We have everyone here as a returning player as well. So we'll get start with preparations, get you all ready for the adventure, and then we'll introduce the game and start the adventure. So before we can begin, let's do a quick introduction to who will be joining us today. We have Ayubi joining us as Modestus, the priest. We have Boomer joining us as Ward the Acolyte. Henry is gonna join us as Frederick the Conjurer. Connor will join us as Henry the Adept. Maya is going to be our newest player. Sorag is joining us as Randolph the Veteran. I think this is a new character too. And then um, Valo is joining us as Britomart the Warrior. So we'll get these two characters written up. I don't think we wrote up Randolph yet. He's brand new. And then we'll have to write Maya's character.
Oh, it's in notes. No, it's not in
Notes?
notes. It's in record.
Okay, yeah. If you can, post in records if you haven't already. We'll see.
It's
Alright,
there
so,
24th of September 2023.
alright, I see it. Alright, Maya, because you're new to the game, we're gonna get you started with uh, a pre-made character. We have some pre-mades rolled up. You can take one. And if you
Okay.
survive, you can keep it. If you don't, no worries. You'll get your first death in the game, and then next time you come back, you get to roll up a character from scratch. So
Okay.
these are characters so that you can get into the game faster. Let's see. If you go into the record channel, you're gonna see 4 character cards or character records you can pick from. There's a character called Wolford. There's a character called Karnag. There's Belmox, and there's Carford. They're all men, but it's okay. Next time you play, you can be a woman if you want. Let's see.
I'll be Carford.
Carford? Okay. He's a first level thief. You can see he has got 4 hit points, which means uh, that's how much damage he can take before he's dead. So 4 is actually a lot. 2 hit points is average for a first level thief. And then your abilities, you can see are strength, intelligence, wisdom, dexterity, constitution, and charisma. Those will kind of reflect the character's capabilities. In D&D, strength will help you in hand-to-hand combat. Intelligence is your memory. Wisdom is like your sensibility. Dexterity is hand-eye coordination. Constitution is toughness. Charisma is like your communication skills. So you can see Carford has a very high dexterity score. He's very good with his hands and accuracy and all that. Um, you can see his items list. You can see his notes, how he behaves. Neutral means that he's a man of reason. He does what's reasonable. His personality, if anything, if he had a person playing as him, or he was NPC, is condescending. This can change depending on how you play. Everyone has a different style of playing their character. And then background, this character uh, has knowledge, or if they had the player, has knowledge on how to maintain a stable and take care of horses. So he was a stable boy before this. Typically, when you play the game, these notes are determined by the player itself. So how the player plays usually will determine your alignment, which is like law, neutrality, or chaos. And then your overall personality will be determined just by you as the player, right? How you play. For example, if you're lazy, like a lazy player, then you'll get the lazy personality, right? If you're sleepy, you get sleepy. Things like that. So, and then background is, your real life knowledge on the world. If you're a student still, you can just put you were a student, right? If you're working at a restaurant, you can say that you're like a bartender, right? So, um, or a cook, so you have knowledge on that. That can help the party. All right, but if this, you don't have to act condescending or act neutral or stable boy like. But if you do, you can. If you want to, you can. Um, and then your skills, you're first of all thief. So this means your role in the party is thief, which means you'll do anything a thief you think a thief would do for a party of adventurers, soldiers of fortune. So thieves are like scouts in old school D&D, and they're going to pretty much be in charge of climbing your surfaces, sneaking in or hiding in shadows, moving silently, uh, picking locks, and you're going to be in charge of detecting and removing traps. You're gonna be good at. Let's see. There's a lot of things you're pretty much good at. Is your list of thief skills, which I'll go over with you further if the time or the situation comes up. In combat, you're very good at stabbing people in the back, so especially monsters. So typically you'll be scouting ahead, wait for your party to engage, and then you'll come in from a flank or the rear and attack your enemy. Alright, and Sorok, do you know how to play a fighter? You got the fighting skill twice, or you attack
Yep,
twice
yep, yep, yep.
per
I know.
round. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get these characters written on paper. Y'all can see the stream, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, thank you. Alright, and then so I can see that you had Vulcan give your character 40 silvers.
Yep.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I hope I did the math right.
So Vulcan has 43 silver left.
Yep, I'm not gonna take any more.
Then your new character starts with close. I'm just gonna copy this list down on my notes.
Wait, do we start with clothes again, or do we have to buy them?
You have to buy them.
Okay.
Okay, I think I've got all of your notes. How much silver do you have remaining? Or did you spend every piece?
I'm not sure, honestly.
What did you roll for your silver?
11, if I'm right. Hold
Okay,
on, I
so
can
then
check.
you would start with 51.
I think it was 51. I'm gonna check. Give me a second.
Well, if you gave your character 40 silvers and you rolled 11, that's 51. And then subtracting everything you purchased.
It's Henry.
Yeah, I think everything you purchased is way more than 51 silvers.
Wait, really?
Well, looks like you did your calculations wrong. It might be wrong. So clothes is 1 silver, your bag was 2, your sword was 7. Let's see. Let's get
That's
a calculator out since you did not
yeah,
write the math down.
I got my calculator on.
Okay.
10.
Alright, so the total price is 56 silvers. You only had 51, so you need 5 more to afford everything you listed.
Good, yeah. How much is a heavy helmet, though?
The heavy helmet is 10 silvers.
Where did my calc? He also gave him melee armor. The Vulcan also gave him his melee armor, if you take a look at it.
Oh, he gave his equipment away?
Yeah, only the melee armor.
Okay, that's where it was different. Okay.
How much have I left?
So minus 15. Alright then, you have 10 left.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, and Maya, you can copy your notes on a pencil and paper, or you can just copy paste it into like a notepad or something on your phone or computer, so you know what you've got when it comes to abilities and items and such. Okay, so we're going to get everyone else ready then. Let's see. Let's start with Modestus. I'm just gonna go down the list. Do you have any preparation, or are you good?
Since last time, I don't know how much money I have.
I'm not sure if this is accurate to you, but it says 77 silvers and 312 experience points. I'll double check though, see if I missed any
Well, I
payments.
did level up last time, and I think I used the majority of it.
You're C3. That's
I
77
think I
silvers and
might have
312.
6. It might not be accurate. What you have?
Well, 312 experience is enough to level up to level 3 cleric, I think. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure you're still at 77 silvers.
Oh, okay.
You think you're at 12? I can double check.
I mean, you can double check, but maybe I didn't
Mm.
have the time to note it down.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, I don't see
Oh,
anything
so
else.
then I had this was wrong. I had written here. Okay.
I'm gonna double check your old sheet. Zero a new one for you. Yeah, you were at 6, 312, and yep, you should be at 77 based on your last share. You probably forgot that you made some money in your last adventure. It was
Oh,
71
yeah,
pieces.
most likely. I forgot to
Okay.
note down the money that I got.
Alright, so then there's going to be 0, okay? Right.
Uh, do you want me to set what I wanna have for the
Are you ready for
what
the
was I about to
adventure or do
say?
you need
The
preparation?
spells I was talking about.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah,
Uh,
what spells do you want to memorize?
light and cure light wounds.
Okay.
That's all.
Alright, sounds good. Okay. Next player is gonna be Boomer with his character Ward. Is this character new as well?
Yeah.
Okay, I have to write it down. 1 second.
Yeah,
Did you post it in records?
mhm.
Okay.
I'd pick some gear, but I still have 5 silver left, so I'm thinking I'll just buy a helmet.
Alright, so it looks like you're going to have 15, 5, 17. Let's see. First scores. And did you just roll a 5? Is that why it's so low?
No, I had rolled and I already picked gear unless you want me to manually start say everything I got.
Oh, I'm talking about your intelligence.
Oh, I thought you were talking about silver. No, intelligence, yeah, I rolled for intelligence I rolled a 1, a 3, and a 1.
Damn. Alright.
Yeah. And oh yeah, of course. So spellcasting for clerics, do they use wisdom or intelligence?
So any kind of magic in general is
Hmm.
always intelligence.
Oh,
But then turning undead would be your wisdom.
yeah. So if I cast Cure Light Wounds, there's a potential. Well, when I level, if I ever level up, there's a potential for me to heal like zero, pretty much.
No, there's always one. Always one.
Oh, always one. Okay, but all right. And it's only 5. I should be able to train it once I get, hopefully.
hmm
But um, yeah, I'll just buy a helmet with my 5 silver, and that'll be the rest of my silver.
I'm back on time. Sorry, guys.
Exactly on the dot, Henry. Frederick, sorry.
It's all good. Because probably
So you have
my
6
prep
hit
mass.
points. Did you rolled the 5 then, right?
Uh, yeah, for intelligence.
Or no, no, for hit points. You rolled 5 hit points
For
plus 1.
yeah 5 plus 1
Okay.
in roleplay. If you want to check.
No, I believe you. I'll just make sure just in case you roll a 6 accidentally. You forgot to give yourself the plus 1.
Mm.
Dude, so Eakin's a nice guy, man. Don't panic. It's all good. You should tell him that you roll a 6. Come on, man.
Oh, that's not how you build trust. You got to build trust, and then you got to say that you roll a 6.
Ah, there you lie. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good thinking, man. Big brain. Big brain.
First you buy the fudge roll, and then you fudge it, and then you fudge it again, and just say you didn't use it.
Okay, so if you bought a helmet, go ahead and remove 5 silver from your
Mhm.
sheet then.
That brings me to 0.
Alright, sounds good. Makes sense. You got the wards, the acolyte, a templar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um, Frederick, you're next. Do you have any preparations?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a bundle of arrows. That's it. Because I'm running low on arrows from last battle.
How many arrows are you at now?
2.
2. So now you should be at 12.
Yeah, how much I pay for that?
1 silver.
Dope. So I have 37 silver. 12 arrows. Yep, I think that's it for me. Just confirm. 37 silver, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. I
wait.
had 38 listed.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna ask the team quick question. Guys, yeah, right. So we're gonna counter hobgoblin again. We need traps. So who have money to buy traps?
Oh, one more thing, Henry. It
Yeah.
looks like you lost your mason.
The
Your last
basic
battle.
mace. Yeah, the basic mace.
Do you want to replace it?
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
I saw it's still my turn. Is it?
Oh, sorry, Frederick. Yeah, you still got stuff?
Yeah, I was gonna ask the team. Guys, unmute yourself. I'm gonna ask you. Who gonna buy the traps? Who has the money to buy traps? Anybody?
I have 0.
Okay,
Freedomar's
so
probably gonna buy
Traps. What traps?
some stuff.
Oh, silver.
What traps?
so you guys have no money? All right, I'll buy traps then.
I
So
have money. What traps?
so I said we're gonna buy cow drop, cow drop, oil. Yeah, that's it. Cow drop, oil.
And ball bearings.
You mean flaming oil, right?
Yes, yes. So I
I
can
mean,
make molotovs.
I can buy that, but I can't carry it. Otherwise, I'll be heavy footman.
We are already travel heavy footman. I'm a heavy footman, so we're gonna travel
No,
as
I don't want to be a heavy footman myself. I want to be able to run.
And ball
Oh,
bearings.
yeah, fuck. All right.
And ball
I have
bearings.
40 pounds.
I'm sorry. I value my
Alright, before
character.
you... This sounds like a group purchase, so before we do this, we're just gonna do personal purchases first, then
Okay.
you guys can discuss who buys
Okay,
these
that
things,
sounds
alright?
good. All right, sorry about that. You can. Got it.
Okay,
All right, cool.
let's get through every character first, their personal stuff.
All right.
Henry, do you need to buy a mace?
Yes.
Okay, 5 silvers. You're down to 20.2.
Okay.
And then, is that all you need?
Um. Is there where I could is there like any like floor spikes I can make? Like, you just throw like sharp.
You want
Oh
to
wait.
make them?
No, actually, do we have marbles?
You want to buy some marbles?
Yeah, so like if I throw them on the floor, like a whole stack of them,
Mm.
for like a trap purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you can spend time in the market looking for someone selling marbles.
Yeah.
It's also
Let's
ball
see.
bearings.
Ball bearings. Yeah.
So keep in mind, although these ideas might be good, you also have to think about the resources the villages have. Are they going to be mass producing marbles? You know, why would
Yeah.
any villager mass produce marbles, right? So unless you request and commission them to make it, but then you're going to have to wait for them to craft it, right?
I'll probably commission them if they don't have ball bearings.
Okay. Um,
But yeah, I don't have to do anything else. That's pretty much all my inventory.
okay, so then next is going to be in the Maya. We already did her character, so she's good. Let's see. Randolph, we already talked to his character. Then it's
Yep.
just Breedomart left. So
Alright.
Breedomart sitting at 8 silvers.
I'm sitting at 8.
I think so. Let me double check. You lost adventure. You lost the torch. Mm, yeah, that's the only thing I see so far.
Okay. In that case, I've got nothing to prepare. I'm ready to go.
Okay, sounds good. All right. And then you guys were thinking about doing a group purchase. Sounds like you're interested in buying caltrops, which are not mass produced in a village, maybe in a town or city. For military purposes, they might be provided or openly sold, but very rarely, right? Are they sold to the common market? Maybe a hunter might have a bag full of caltrops or something for hunting animals, but usually that's something that's for the military only.
Can we use spikes as call drops?
Iron spikes.
Yes.
I suppose you could plant them in the floor, but you would be nailing them to the ground, so only the blunt end would be facing upward, which could cause the terrain
Right.
to be somewhat difficult to move across, but it wouldn't trip anyone exactly.
That's true. That's true. Fair enough.
Your best bet might be things that are openly available in the market to purchase, right? So think about, although these, you can use a lot of different things, right? But then at the same time, you want to purchase or use whatever's most reasonable and available, right? So ball bearings, right, is not really a medieval thing, right? That's a modern invention, right? Um,
So,
but you
guys,
can definitely,
ideas? Sorry, go ahead.
mm, you could definitely afford some of the things on the, like anything that's listed is openly available in markets, such as flaming oil or oil in general can cause monsters to maybe slip, right, and fall. And that's easy and cheap to carry, right?
So
So
let's just
oil is
grab a
different from
bundle.
flaming oil. Oil will make them slip, but the flaming oil will burn, right?
So can we mix oil and flaming oil? No, not like flaming oil. Like,
Yes.
can we make them fall on the oil, then we let out the oil?
Mm-hmm. So the flaming oil will start the fire pretty much very quickly, while the rest of the oil will just burn slowly, or of course just spread and make the floor slippery.
Also,
Get both.
in the reference, it says about a squirrel. Squirrel is 10 silver piece per level. Can I produce level 1 sleep squirrel?
You can try, but you making the scroll will take longer than purchasing. Those are openly available scrolls for purchase from libraries in
Okay,
your village, right? Or
okay,
other
okay. I saw you
wise
mean
men.
like I pay 10 silver point for material to create my own squirrel. Okay, I guess I
Nope,
will buy
anything
one.
listed in there is purchasable. So
Okay, can I buy a squirrel? Like a sleep squirrel?
uh, you cannot pick it. If you pick it, it costs a lot more. It is a random
Uh,
scroll typically.
okay, so I will go there like you will roll for the squirrel I get kind of
Hmm
thing.
And then you can read magic. But typically they will tell you what scroll is available. So
Oh,
different merchants will, yeah, offer. So the average price for a identified scroll is going to be that price listed. So
okay. Can we see what squirrel is available in our village? Then we'll get the oil. What do you guys think? That sounds good.
Yeah,
Hmm.
get
Yep.
oil, flaming oil, and I was actually thinking about spikes.
I have
But
spikes and a hammer.
Ah, okay,
but,
okay, okay.
but we start hammering into the floor, dude, that's gonna make so much fucking noise. I can wake everybody up in the dark.
I've got
You don't
fire
have
arrows too, so
you don't have to hammer them to the floor, do you? Wait, are those like little spikes or like the bigger ones?
I think with spikes you can spike the wall, spike the door. I mean, so I don't know.
Unless you maybe want to put them down like thumbtacks or something, you know.
Ah, some tech.
Let's just get oil and let's just
Yeah.
head.
So let's check what's squirrel available today. So I guess we're gonna go marketplace and check what's available, and also
okay.
high retain.
So
Oh, sorry. What about this new guy, Maya now? Is he playing?
Yes, Maya's playing.
Oh, okay.
Let's give her a roll. She's gonna join us as I think a fighter. No, a thief, yeah.
Hell yeah, we need a Steve. What? What was that?
And the thief's name was it Karnag? Or Carforth? Let's see. Yeah, she took Carforth. Yeah. Okay. So change her name. Maya, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. Alright, so we gotta purchase your. What do you want to purchase first? The scroll first or the spikes? Because you guys keep changing it.
Yeah, so uh you guys want to split the party and purchase your own thing, or we go as a team?
How about
And
I just give you like 10 silvers and you go get the flaming oil?
I or somebody else? Because I'm going for the squirrel.
Oh, then we're all going. That's fine.
Okay,
Oh,
so
not
we'll
all
go with
going.
squirrel then. Okay, I'll go in for a squirrel first. Then we're gonna go for oil, the spy,
Alright, we're
the
just gonna do
oil.
quick purchases. It's not necessary for us to explore the village unless you really want to.
Nah, it's fine.
So,
We do it fast so we can get more winter time. Go ahead.
alright, so you would walk around looking for scrolls for purchase this week. We're gonna say that you're able to purchase. Well, if you want the random scroll, the village right now, they're all unidentified scrolls typically. So you purchase it and you have to identify it. They don't know what they do because they're just villagers selling these old scrolls or librarians. Some of them can identify it. If you want an identified scroll, I would say it will cost basically cost a 10% fee for identification. They'll tell you what it is. So if you want like a identified one that's first level, it will cost 11 silvers instead. So
Of
like
which is
specifically,
we're gonna grab the identified because for 1 silver to identify is totally fine. It's the worst price.
okay. So like level 2 scroll would be of course
More
22
expensive.
silver for
Yes.
identified. Okay,
Yeah, 11
so
is,
let's say
is
you want the sleep scroll
yes.
from your village, and your village only has levels 1 and 2
Yeah,
spell scrolls because it's a basic level
that's
village.
fair.
All right. So then you choose sleep. It costs 11 silvers for a sleep scroll.
Alright, alright. I'll add it into my inventory and I'll deduct my silver. So I'll do it right now.
Okay.
So I have 26 now. Scroll sleep. Alright. Then we can go say how much of flaming oil you know.
Okay. 1 second.
Oh, also, I don't think you asked me what spell I'm gonna prep. So after you done, I will tell what spell I prep.
Yeah, I'll do that after this is all done. So
Okay, yeah,
that's
sounds
what I
good.
typically do. Like when you
Alright,
guys do
cool.
marching order and stuff, that's when I do it.
Sounds
All right.
good.
Um. So flaming oil is 5 silver per flask. How many flasks of flaming oil do you want? And then normal oil is, I think, 1 silver per flask.
I think 2 should be enough. Or 3.
And then
how much?
each flask can create a 3 foot pool,
Mm,
3 foot circular pool.
mm, so-
We need like 2. So we have 6. So
yeah.
when they come in, we either need 3 to like literally cover the entire like sector, like entire entrance.
How big is an entrance usually in the dungeon? Like what, 5 feet?
Like there's no door, right? When we go in there, it's chamber after chamber. There's no door.
Yeah.
So
Let
it's
me
just 10 foot, I guess.
10 foot.
Yeah.
Mm,
Not sure about that. Maybe you guys should review your maps.
yeah.
Really? Okay.
The
So
chambers are 10 feet by 10 feet.
yeah, exactly. So I'm saying Like, and I
A
don't think you ever
doorway is
mentioned
also
there's
10 feet
door.
by 10 feet, is what you're saying? That's what I heard someone say just now.
No, I don't think you mentioned there's a door when we go to different chambers. So just go in there.
Every chamber you explore the past few months, I've always described the exits right a certain
Yeah,
way.
Yeah. So they
yeah.
have
So they do have a door.
no door, but there's a doorway.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Because I didn't say he never described door. I said I don't think he ever mentioned about a door. So
Yeah.
okay, so doorway probably not 10 feet wide then. Doorway maybe like 5, 3. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think the standard doorway is like 5 feet because like you need enough for one player to it. It's like you can get one player at a time, right?
Okay. Then I say we grab 2 flasks, so we partially cover one, partially cover the second one.
Remember, there's also the left. If we're going at the same plan, there's also the same another doorway to our left.
All right. So what do you guys say? Grab 2,
I say just get 3, just in case.
3.
Yeah. If not, we can at least partially cover a door.
So I believe Modestus say you're gonna pay for 2. That's 10. Somebody else want to pay for another one?
Okay, so Frederick bought it, or sorry, who bought it?
Modestus gonna get 2 flaming oil.
Is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
And who else had money want to buy another one?
Don't look at me.
You know what? Nobody talks. All right, it's time for me to donate again. I'll buy another one.
Henry's more rich than me. I'm poor as hell.
All right, I'll donate.
All right, Henry goes. All right, he'll grab a. Go ahead. 5 silver.
Yep,
One at a time. So is Henry buying it, or Frederick, or both?
I'll buy it.
No,
Okay.
not Frederick, just Henry. He will buy 1. And then Modestus bought 2.
Alright, noted.
And also I already have 1 oil, like a normal oil, so I'll grab 2 more normal oil that trip people. Like, does normal oil trip people? Oh no, I mean, does flaming oil trip people, or it doesn't?
Yo, not gonna lie, you have
It
some
can.
small ass hands.
Saying what?
If they run across it, right, it might get slippery. There's a chance for them to slip.
Wait, pull
Okay,
up your pull up your sleeve again. Like just even more of your sleeve. Is your arm like just skinny, like your forearm, or? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. How is your hands fucking chubs?
what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
What's with
Henry,
the
what are you
deformity
talking
going
about?
on here? Body dysmorphia.
Henry, what are you talking about?
Carm, if you can, mute yourself. You're not talking to the group. Otherwise, you're being disruptive.
Yeah, I got so confused. I saw he's talking
Yeah.
about Yeek. I'm like, Yeek
Thank you
didn't
for
show
that
his
mute.
hands. What?
Thank you for the mute.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I always got so confused. Anyway, so say I already have 1 oil, and I guess I'll grab 2 more normal oil, because you said normal oil is easier for them to trip, right?
Yeah, it's cheaper, and it's about the same rate that they might slip if they run across it.
Okay, I will
If they
grab.
carefully across it, then they won't slip naturally. But
Okay, I will buy 2 more oil so that I can create the size of the puddle, so that for them to fall if the enemy is there. So I will grab 2 more, and that's 2 silver, and now I sit as 24 silver and with 3 oil.
that's good. Already noted.
Okay, dope. That's good. And I believe somebody mentioned there's spikes, so I think it's Brett Mart. You say have spikes already?
Yeah, I have spikes and a hammer.
Okay, that's dope. All right. Anybody else need anything? Last minute purchase? Last chance, guys.
Remember, he can't really hammer those spikes, so they're gonna be loud.
Nah, you said we're gonna just drop it like
Yeah, like thumbtacks.
some tags, yeah. So last thing I think we're gonna do is we are going to recruit a retainer. At least we try to.
Okay.
Because
So
legendary Hoodred died.
indeed,
Yeah.
we can do some quick hiring. To be paid quarter shares minimum, right?
Yep.
Maybe a quarter of your personal share if you choose a higher one, um, or something like that.
Oh,
Most
he will
retainers
get
want
a
a half share. So.
yeah. He will get half share from party. It's a party retainer.
All right then. So let's see. All of you can hire your own retainers if you want, or of course one person can just manage and hire the retainers. Let's see.
And if there's no objections, I will continue to retain the title of team caller captain. Sounds good to everybody?
That works.
Sure.
All right, dope. All right, cool.
All right, so there are normal villagers in your village, open for hire. These are normal men. They come with nothing, just a bare minimum, maybe like 3 silver pieces worth of items. So like their clothing, maybe a sling, maybe a knife, maybe a bag, right? But just the bare minimum. Those ones are openly available for hire. They will serve as torchbearers, porters, potion testers, etc. Whatever you want.
Yeah, they're
You can
non-combatant.
non-combatant retainers
Yeah.
indeed.
Modestus, you need a torchbearer or something to keep yourself light.
Right now you guys have good repute in the village, so the village's
I
villagers
don't
are
really
open to
need
hire. So,
any.
and they all require a fee of just like a silver piece a day, not even a half share. These are just normal men. So adventurers, right, like first level characters, will require typically uh require a half share, bare minimum maybe a quarter share, right? But that's like a low chance of hiring them, right? So
So,
um,
do you guys think we need a torchbearer in the team, or you think we have enough torchbearers?
For
I'll be
torchbearer,
one.
porters.
I'll have torch in a second ring.
for 1 silver though, it should be worth it. Him.
I say bring
Okay.
one just in case we get into battle. They can just hold up the torch.
Very
Yes.
smart. Good thinking. Yeah, we're gonna grab one torchbearer.
Maybe we
Anybody have
can.
And each torchbearer requires a down payment of 1 silver. So
anybody want to pay for
they're
it?
not completely
I'll
free.
pay for it.
Sure.
You all
Alright,
can have around 3 to 4 non-combatants depending on your charisma. So I think normal charisma allows you up to 4 retainers. So you can have up to 4 normal men follow you if you want.
yeah, they're just meatbags. One hit, they're gone.
They are just meatbags indeed, but give them a sword, give them a spear, build some trust, and they'll become more than that in a few weeks.
That's
Right?
true. Yeah, so that's in case we have like 100 silver to well equip them to go in. Right now, I
But
think
for
we have
now,
a
we just need a handful of
torchbearer.
them maybe. So you
Is
just want
is that a
one?
good idea though? Because I don't want them to die and have bad reputation. Like we bring
Yeah,
20
if
and
you
they all
do get them
died.
killed, if you compensate the family and bring them back and show your condolences, then you're good. You will likely maintain or even build respect still. Well, at
All
the
right,
very minimum, if you do what's right, right, then you should at least maintain the current status and
I say we
people will be, you know.
I say we hire two. One at the front, one at the back. Keep the light on.
But if those guys get in there and they get killed and the families are not compensated and you guys just look like murderers, right, then of course we're gonna lose that reputation very quickly.
Right. So
I just
anybody
get
want
one.
to play?
Let's just get one. Let's just get one.
All right. So who has a 1 silver to spare?
I will. I do.
Okay, sure. So Randolph gonna hire one group retainer as a torchbearer, one
Okay.
normal man.
Retainer.
He expects to be compensated 1 silver a day, and then of course he also
Oh wait,
expects
so you want to be a
food and
personal one?
accommodation.
You can be a
Yes.
personal
Nah,
one.
I'm
You
kidding.
pay
I'm
for.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh,
Nah,
okay.
group
Cool.
retainer.
All right.
Retainer. All right.
His name is Nelson. Eric
Nelson.
Nelson.
Dope. Liam Nelson
Okay.
from the Taken. His mission is recover his daughter, kidnapped by
Yeah.
hobgoblins.
Okay, so we have on the team this week is Modestus C3, Ward C1. Just writing everyone's names down. We can track it.
Also,
Ward C1.
we will try to hire a normal retainer. Not normal. I mean, an
First level?
adventurer first level.
Okay, they will require a half share.
Yeah,
First.
I'm
They will
fine
do a
with
lot
that.
more.
We
So
we
you
need
got
we
Frederick.
need a actually like combat able warm body, not just meat bag.
Indeed. We have Henry C2.
Yeah, we need another Hoodrin.
Carfor T1.
Oh wait, we hope it's gonna be a hurry, but we never know what we're gonna get.
All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry, I had to take a call.
It's all right, man. You got me real confused. I saw you
Yeah,
commenting on Econ's hand. I was like,
and
what?
oh no 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 no. So one of my friends that I work with showed me their hand.
Randolph,
So
Uh, I see.
yep,
That's
F1,
cool.
and Freedom Mart.
they're
What, you have a
asking.
thing for hand or something?
No no, they were asking me if their wrists, like, is it true that like their fucking hands is bigger than their wrists? Because from their point of view, they didn't. This it seems normal, but from other people's point of view, that shit seems fat as fuck. So he needed me to know.
Oh,
So and
why
I was
are you
like,
choosing
yeah,
friends?
I have like
Okay.
body dysmorphia, whatever that shit's called.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Where you work, Karn?
Last,
I work at Starbucks.
Starbucks. Dope. So what are you saying,
Yeah.
Econ?
I will have you know, although Hujat's family, uh, has gained respect over the campaign, um, they lost him last week, of course. They are still understanding, right? Because he knew the risk he took and he died.
He did
But
bring home a
unfortunately,
lot of silver. That's the point. He
that's
got a
true.
lot of silver,
He was
yeah.
not, his body was not recovered, right? You just left him,
Ooh, but he didn't
and
leave
they
silver at
couldn't.
home, perhaps, maybe?
Um, very little, if any. So,
Yeah, I mean, he did get a plate mail, so probably that's all the money went.
hmm they're hoping, of course, that someone might retrieve his remains at some point, or at least bring something back, so that the family has something to remember him by.
Exactly, that's what
Same
we're
with
planning.
I'll tell
Salviel
them
and
if I
Volker
could.
as well. So, if you guys
Yeah,
can find anything for those
Mm.
families
I'll
to
find
compensate
anything like that.
them. So, let's
No
see. They have
promises.
something to store at their cemetery. So,
Maybe they already
let's
got
see.
eaten. Who knows? Hopefully. But does Hudre have any descendant or anybody relate to him? Or have we can
Yeah,
invite him
just go
there?
to his home and you can find out.
Yep, well, that's what I'm gonna do because I'm the one who hired him last 3 winters.
All right, let's see. So we have one, two, three, four, five. And you want one more retainer
Yeah,
for a
one
total?
more. Yeah, one more actually. The
All
torture
right, I have
area.
a few in the record channel you can take. So
Oh,
since no
you want
one's
me to
playing,
take that one? Oh, sure.
you can take
Take
those ones
well.
if you want. Any of
One,
those. Which one would you like to hire?
one sec. I don't. Is that under
You
record?
will have to make a. If you want them without a negotiation, you'll have to offer the standard. They all expect half a share, 1 silver a day, and the food and accommodation and such.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. So, guys, you want the racist one or you want the rope maker?
Yo,
I think
The
the rub
racist one.
maker. I don't know. I think the rub maker is actually better.
No, no, no,
Yeah,
no. The rope
the,
maker.
the, yeah, the racist one is probably funny, but it's not really combat capable. So
Yeah.
we're gonna go for the rope maker. Yeah, we're gonna grab the guy Karnak. Yeah.
Karnak, okay, he expects half share, 1 silver a day, and of
So,
course his family would be compensated. He also expects a down payment of 10 silver pieces.
Ooh.
oh, damn.
So anyone willing to afford Karnak?
how strong does he look?
He is quite strong, man. With a strength of
First of all,
15.
fighter.
The dude is
Yeah.
very buffed.
So he
Yeah,
wants
but
a
like,
he wants a down payment of 10 silver.
Yes.
And how much does he cost for work?
Guys,
Um,
it's okay. I'll pay for a
the
10
10
silver.
silvers will compensate him for his equipment. So if he's killed or you steal his gear, right, that money
mm,
can go to his family.
All right, so if I give him a down payment, he's gonna work for me or work for the group.
Yeah, if you hire him, you'll be
Yeah.
his employer, and then you get
Oh,
to decide whether he works with it. If the
okay.
group is okay with it, you
I'll
can decide he can work for the party.
I'll
If not, then he'll work for you. So,
I'll pay the 10 silver if he works for me. He gets a half share as well.
a party half share or your half share?
Uh,
See, that's the thing, buddy. He can be retainer, but then he's not getting half party share, right?
he can have half my share.
Oh,
Okay.
damn! Your friend dead? That much? Okay, all right, cool.
So keep in mind, he's gonna be paid more than you. You're gonna give him half your share, including 1 silver a day.
That's fine.
Okay.
All right. I myself, I'm gonna go for the racist guy as a party retainer. Because why not?
All right, so
You
Henry,
know I'm black,
you
right?
lose a total of 10 silver so far.
Really? I don't know that. I couldn't tell from your voice. What you say?
Not like Randall's black.
Oh, Randolph is black. Oh, dude, that
Yeah.
racist
So
could be a
listen,
race
listen,
against
guys.
elves.
We need to break the bank with this. We need to break bank with this venture.
You know what? Let's keep the races in the cage. Let's not grab him. Sorry, we're good.
We
Okay.
we got a strong fighter that I hired, and
Yeah, he has no shield though. He just has a short sword. Terrible choice of weapon. But
mm,
You
he's
can
planning on
grab me a
using a short
shield.
sword and dagger.
he can
So
he can find. We'll kill a goblin. We can take their shield from there.
Mm.
So
All right, I guess he stay in the back until we kill
He could also,
something. He grab the shield.
yeah, he could
yeah.
also just dual wield too, since he has a
Oh
two-sided
man.
dagger.
Matter of fact, since he's a strong man, I can give him my spear from my horse.
All right. Hey,
So
reminds me of the
okay.
battle royale games. You go in naked. And
since
that
he
thing
doesn't
grabs
have a
something to
shield,
grab.
he can be a ranged strong fighter. Help out
Oh
the
yeah,
front line.
he is pretty good with 13 dexterity. Yeah, he'd be a great range guy too.
Yeah.
All right, so let's settle that. If anybody else have nothing to say, as a team caller, I will say we go on a venture, go to the tomb.
Let's
Okay,
go.
so I need to introduce the. We only did preparation, but I haven't introduced the game yet, right?
Oh, sorry, my
Uh,
bad, my bad. Go ahead.
or taught Maya how to play it. So we'll do that after preparation break. So we're gonna take a small break, and then come back in 5 minutes, and we'll introduce the game to Maya, and then you guys can decide where you want to go for the adventure.
Sounds good, bro.
Okay, I'll see you guys in 5.
All right, guys, we need to come up with a name, guys.
Yo, Frederick.
Yeah, what's up?
You guys, you guys, we gotta get some money out of this shit.
Yeah, you're broke.
Yeah,
Dude, I did not expect you to say he would get half share of my own. Dude,
yeah. It doesn't
fuck.
matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Dude,
matter.
what if we get like, let's say 1,000 silver? You're fucked. You're giving half of that away to him.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's if he's alive. Cause mind
Hey,
you, he's gonna be farting with
So
the
you're gonna
party.
kill him?
No,
I'll
he's
kill
gonna
you for my
boy.
guild.
the dungeon is
Whoa. A holy
no
man
the
is
dun.
killing someone?
Oh my god, the dungeons is dangerous, you
Oh
and
my
fuckers.
god.
did the new part just leave?
Remember what happened? Yeah, the new one just left.
I'll
Remember what
make
happened?
sure I'll make sure to note this to the
Shut up. Remember what happened to the party last time we went in the dungeon? We almost got wiped.
We
Yeah.
did. That's what
We lost 3 people. 4 people made it
Dude,
out alive.
Yeah.
it all started when Hoodry go down. Like people just
Who-
start dying like dominoes.
So this guy is gonna be fighting by my side. I'll have some extra muscle.
So Frederick, you got like 3 sleep spells, right?
Yeah, I do. I have a
Yeah.
squirrel.
So you
I
ready to
got my
pop
own.
off?
It's
I've
sleep everywhere. That's fucking
Ultimate
good.
melatonin.
Yeah.
Just sleep everything and I'll
Yeah.
cause light in the big
Yeah, you can just have 3
bungalow.
sleeps.
Yeah.
In the
Frederick's
dungeon.
he's been pretty
Listen,
restless lately. He's been
because
sleeping on himself.
listen. Have 3 sleeps ready, right? Because we got 2 healers in the party, and we have a party that can turn undead.
Yeah.
So like zombies,
I can destroy
and
undead.
Yo,
I can
Carm,
auto turn them.
yo,
Yeah.
Carm, you are going to prep Cure Light Wound, and Modesta is gonna prepare Light and Cure Light Wound. So I have 2 Cure Light Wound.
I gotta blind the
Mhm.
monster with light.
And if we ever zombies are gonna have a bad day.
he gonna blind the leader if he's still
If-
around.
Yeah, zombies are gonna be
Yeah.
having a bad day. So
Hey, it doesn't
zombies
matter,
are-
man. Not only zombies, any demi-human gonna have a bad day too with all the sleep
yeah, with
and
all that
light.
sleep and
The
light.
only thing that fucks us up is the bodyguards. The king, he can
Yeah.
king is hard and all, but the bodyguards are way more dangerous than the king.
Yeah, what I'm saying is
No,
yeah.
man, that king hit like a
Oh, he's hard.
truck.
Oh yeah, he's
He-
hard to hit. He's hard to hit. He need like
he-
an 18, 19 to hit.
He hits
Yeah.
he hits like a truck, but if he's by himself, he's not that strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially blended.
Yeah.
We got like 6 people on him.
That's what I'm saying. Get to sleep and then just because the king has the highest hit point, so he's not going to be going to sleep anytime soon. So all of the hobgobs are
Yeah,
going to go to
yeah,
sleep,
exactly.
and
Yeah,
then
you're gonna
we
constantly on the bodyguards.
yeah, and we can just kill all the hobgobs, and then it'll be just the king.
Okay, but listen, you can't expect them to be in the same area. Mind you, this is a different week of the dungeon. They could have been moved, you know?
Maybe,
Yeah.
but
We talked about this. There's a time and place where
But there,
either they round up new people, new troops, right?
Yeah.
Or they move to a different area because they've been
but
compromised.
yeah, but
there's
it's been a
still a
week.
strategy
So.
with money.
It's been a week though. You may never know.
Yeah,
No,
man.
but
You
there
know
was
what?
a strategy
You
with
know what I
money.
say? I say we go there. All right, and then we'll go there and we'll see.
Yeah, we'll
We're gonna
see.
we're gonna head over to that room right away.
Yeah.
There's nothing there. We're just going to the
Yeah.
second floor. With all that
Yeah.
prep,
We
let's
don't
go.
have a thief though because our thief just left.
It's
Uh,
okay, man.
Who's
Doesn't
gonna-
matter.
what happens? Listen.
Oh, so are we just gonna will these
Guys,
just
guys, wait. Somebody's called me out. Say what?
Marching order again. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 of us.
Yes. No, 9. Wait, no,
Okay,
no,
Eight.
6.
guys.
8. Yeah, 2
yeah,
retainers.
two
You got me
retainers.
fucked up.
Yeah, two retainers. Also, we kind of need someone to sneak ahead though.
Oh, they're back.
Oh
They're
no,
back.
Oh
they're back.
yeah,
Okay,
it's back.
thank
We,
God.
we got the
Yo,
thief back.
just wait.
Yay. Let's
Praise
go.
Jesus.
Maya. Hey, Maya, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Have you played D&D before?
No.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
First thing for everything.
So, just to let you know that a lot of us have been playing with Econ for a while. So if you don't feel uncomfortable, if you feel uncomfortable to talk, you don't have to. But try to participate if you want. And we usually will try to protect the new player to make sure they come back play again. So that's that.
Okay.
And good luck.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm back. Hopefully you guys had a long enough break. Let's see. We're gonna get started with this adventure. And then I did hear you guys talking about starting a guild or something. So if you want to start a guild and get your own sticker or coat of arms, you'll need to give me a list of, I will say, 12 to 18 um, players to be in your guild. The guild is so that you can ping those particular players easily. Right, because once you have the guild tag, then instead of pinging everyone that usually plays with you, you can just ping the guild, and then they will hop on, right?
I mean,
But
here's
you
the
need
thing.
to have it
We have
12 to
about
18.
we have 6 stable players mostly.
Yep.
Like who are
So this
here
is
tonight.
this is just a group.
So
A
so
guild
let,
is so that you can have always 6 to 8 players all, hopping
yeah.
in all
So
the time.
which means we mostly gonna have like 6 of us most of the time. So would that be
Yep.
enough?
That's why you need 12
okay,
to 18 though, because half the time, half of them will not show up, right? Or like they're asleep, right? So.
yeah. So I think we can grab up to like 8
So
because
you guys pretty much already have a guild, right? Because there's always 6 to 8 of you almost
that's what you
that
mean.
are able to
Okay,
play.
cool.
So
Uh,
you just need to give me the basically
the
the
names.
8
Name?
other names of the other people that sometimes show up, or because sometimes UB might be sleeping at this time. This is the American time slot, and then during the European time slot, all the Americans will be sleeping. So give
Yeah.
me,
So
we'll figure out the 12 people you guys really like to play with, and then from there you guys can figure out a guild name and then a coat of arms.
all right, dope guys. You wanna don't do that
The
after the
regulars.
session?
Sure.
You can do it after the session
Yep,
if you want,
sounds good.
or outside of the game.
All right, guys. I'm excited. Hope we don't get a TPK.
Okay, we play it smart though. We don't do it stupid.
No, we don't. We don't do stupid. So that's good. All right, so go ahead. You can give the introduction.
All right. So for those who are new, welcome to our campaign. Um, we're going to be adventuring from a village called Gavelon, which is on the southern borderland or frontier of the Kingdom of Bretonnia. So, in this game, you're going to imagine yourself as a soldier of fortune, an adventurer. You're going to go out on campaign to hunt down monsters, treasures, and bounties for fame and fortune to get rich and famous. The whole point of D&D, of course, is to tell stories, have fun, and experience a different world of imagination, right? So, but to play it, there's going to be a dungeon master who will describe to you what's going on, and then you will decide what you want to do, and the perspective of your character, which is considered to be role playing, and then from there we'll determine the results. Typically, with a roll of the dice, and that's pretty much all there is to playing the game. You have a character you'll play as, you know the basics, and then from there you'll learn the game through gameplay. So experience combat, adventures, exploration, and such. Most likely, your adventure will take place a in the underground called a an underground complex called a dungeon, which is uh, these old strongholds that were lost to monsters many years ago. Um, and there's a bunch of monsters there now that you can kill, but typically there's also a lot of old and forgotten treasures left to be reclaimed by mankind. Right? In this game, you're a human typically. Sometimes you can be a demi-human if you play a demi-human class, but typically it's the race of men seeking to campaign against the monsters and such, go deep into dungeons uh, and clear them out, right? So get rich and famous in the normal realm, the surface world. So this week you have all these seasoned adventurers you're gonna go and campaign with, and from Gavelon there's many places you might set forth or set out to win fame and fortune. There's a old castle ruin south of here that was quite an issue about the, about 2 years ago now, and there's a local dungeons nearby as well below local ruins and such. To the west, there's the Lost Coast mine. It's a mine abandoned due to monsters being encountered after the workers there, the miners, they dug too deep. There's an old tomb to the east in the middle of a lake that is supposedly haunted. Anyone who swims across drowns. But in that on that island, there's a tomb. Beneath it is a dungeon. It was discovered by a group of tomb raiders. That's the place that most of these adventurers have been campaigning against these past few months. And north of here is an expert level expedition that some adventurers, the most boldest, are seeking out for. It's the mountains to the north where an old stronghold has been made into the lair of a dragon. So this is a Fort Stonehold in the north of here, within the kingdom of Bretonnia. It's kind of an isolated range of mountains that are very dangerous. All right, so from your village, though, you've already heard most of the crew has been preparing for another expedition to a place called the Silent Tomb, which is east of here, in the middle of that lake that's supposedly haunted. So if all is well, we're going to set forth. It's within a day's travel. We're going to set out to the Silent Tomb. Any questions? Any concerns? Is that our course of travel?
Um, so do you guys think we should ask for information, like, or see if anything's happened? Any news on the hobgoblins, maybe? You guys think we should do that? Or you guys just want to go ahead and go?
Let's just go.
Alright.
We already wasted enough time.
We're going to the tomb, yeah.
Alright.
Right. So after a few hours march from your village, right. So first, those who set out from the village, you're standing in the middle of a medieval village, making your way out into the streets from a tavern called the Beheaded Swan Tavern, a place you guys met this morning to discuss the final plans before you set out. From the stables, you gather your horses, your wagons, and such. You make your way toward the gate, and through the south gate, you leave the village of Gevelon. A village protected, well patrolled, and established here on the southern foothold of human settled lands. So from here, you leave into journey into the wilderness. You travel southeast along a river that flows past and through the village, far to the south into lands untamed, right? And you march along the river through forested hills, rocky terrain here and there. It's it's coming close to spring now. I think it's February or March at this point. I'll double check the date. Let's see. It is currently well, it's currently early February, so it's the start of February. Still a bit cold out here, but we're in the southern land, so it doesn't get too much snow. We march to Forsyth Hills along the river, and eventually the river, of course, forks, and you follow the southeast path, still not crossing the river at all. You follow this stream into just kind of deep and dense forest, and eventually leads you to the start of a lake, a small lake or a pond, large pond, in the middle of which you can see from a distance a small island, heavily forested, on top of which you see, of course, a stone structure, the tomb, the silent tomb. This part of the woods has become very quiet. The trees are still and almost lifeless. Every now and then you might see a crow or two, but it's very gray and dark in this area. And you're at the northwestern shore. You can see that from the west and east side of the shore, it's a far distance to the island. But perhaps if you were to march and cross from the north or south side of the pond or the lake, um, it would be a lot shorter of a distance. Which side of the pond would you like to cross from? You're at the northwest.
Frederick.
Oh
Frederick.
shoot! So sorry, man. I realized I muted my headphone. Didn't realize. Sorry. So I said we just go take the usual route.
Okay, so your usual route is you would have your party march up to the north side of the pond and
That's
secure
right.
your animals there.
Yep.
And then from there, you would unload the canoes, tie them up with ropes, and begin crossing. With a few people on this side holding onto the ropes, while about two on each canoe cross. How many canoes do we have this week? Who brought a canoe?
I have a canoe. I have a canoe.
I think it's only one.
Freedom also
Alright, just
has
one.
a canoe from Volker.
Okay, so two canoes this week. Breedemart, you took Volker's old canoe, yeah. He had a horse, I think.
Yeah, I have a Rouncy.
Okay, so let me just make note of that, or I think I already made note of that. Let me just double check. Yep, it's on your horse. Okay, so with two canoes, we need 4 ropes total if you want to fully secure them to either side of the island and the lake, or either side of the lake, I mean. So can I get 4 ropes? Anyone have a rope?
I have one. I think last time we went through that already. We only have 3 in total. So yeah.
Okay, well this time it might be different. So Frederick has one. Anyone else?
I have one.
Randolph has one. Okay, that's 2.
Oh shit. I have 2 this
The
time.
ropes will double the speed you can cross, pretty much.
Anybody else have a rope? No.
No.
Ah, fuck. All right. Yeah, just 2
so
then. Just one
you
canoe.
want to secure the ropes and leave them on this side of the island so that they can pull it back quicker.
Yep.
Alright, so instead of double speed, we'll say like maybe like 1.33 speed or 2.5. So
All right. Dope.
basically, the first crew to get across would be paddling across the pond, about 30 feet. Not too difficult, but definitely takes a moment. They would, of course, make their way across, and then from there, 2 of them would step onto the shore, while the crew back on the north side of the pond would pull the canoes back with the ropes, and then from there, they would have 2 climb in and paddle to the south toward the island. Who is our first 4 to get across?
Frederick will be the first batch. Anybody else?
Keep in mind we have retainers too, so you used to have Karnag, Nelson, and
What's
those are
my
your only retainers.
what's my retainer's name? So I could put it
His
in
name is
my
Karnag.
Carnag. Alright.
I'll go on the boat.
Okay, so uh,
Frederick and
Ward
Ward.
is
So
going. Frederick is going.
Shouldn't I go first?
And then I'll go second.
Okay.
Carnag goes with me.
Fred,
Alright, so the first 4 are Henry.
Frederick, are you going
He goes
first?
first, but
yes, because there are 4 people going first. So it's me, Ward. You wanna go first as well?
No, I said I should go first because it's an undead island, you know?
Yeah, so you're gonna go like they can carry 4 people, so you can go with us all together.
Oh, okay. I
So
thought.
we got
Okay.
yeah, we got
Never mind.
Modestus too. What about you?
Okay, so
Anybody else? Car Force maybe? What do you say? You wanna
alright, so the
count the
first
first
group
batch?
is Frederick, Ward, Modestus, and Carforth.
Yeah, I guess. Mia? Yes? No? Okay, then
Carforth.
yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, she's crossing too. So the four of you get onto the shore of the island, right? Heavily forested. It's very quiet here. As soon as you get off your canoes and onto shore, do you just stand your ground and keep watch, or try something else out here? Scout out the
Yo,
area.
Wait.
Ward? Ward, you wanna take a swim, buddy?
I'm good. Ladies
Alright.
first.
Who's the lady? Nobody lady here. Frederick's a man. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I was, I
Alright,
was, I was
the
insulting
rest
you,
of the
buddy.
party
I'm
back
sorry.
on the north side of the
Okay.
pond pull the canoes back in, and next four are able to climb in. So there's Henry, his retainer, and then two more names. Need to cross. You
I'll
guys are
be the
looking at the
last.
campaign map. You guys are around this region here.
I'll be the
So,
last.
you'll be last, Randolph? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're sending Henry, his retainer, we'll say the other retainer, Nelson, and I need one more name. So, Breedemart?
Yeah, I'll go. And then all I'm taking with me too for this expedition is my shield, halberd, 6 torches, tinderbox, and
Automatic bows.
yep, and the hammer and spikes, and then leaving everything else behind. I'm sorry, and my
What about,
mace as well.
you said 6 torches, right? 30 pounds or 18 pounds of torches? Okay.
Yep. And then I'm taking my mace as well.
Alright, that's fine. How much encumbrance do you think you're at? Heavy footman still?
Yeah, I'm still heavy flipping.
But you can carry additional treasure. Sounds good.
Yep, not much, but yeah.
Alright, and eventually the rest of you get across, with a few of you being left to bring the boats close to shore. And once both canoes are onto the island, do you guys wish to just leave them out in the open as usual, or do you want to hide them this time?
We just covered up with some bushes. That's it.
Yeah.
Alright, so you grab some of the shrubberies around, ferns and branches, and you throw them over your canoes, or do you want to
Yep.
just stick them into the bushes?
Just stick them to the bushes.
Okay. So this time you do it a little different. You hide your canoes this time in the bushes and the shrubberies and thickets. And from here, you can march up the hill toward the tomb if you want, or you can do something else. You can march around the island if you think you need to maybe survey it. What would you like to do from here?
Over the hill. What do you guys think? Yeah, over the hill.
Let's go.
Mhm.
All
Mhm.
right, over the hill then.
Frederick suggests a, very straightforward path up the hill toward the tomb. No need to spend time surveying or anything like that. The party is in agreement. If you're not in agreement, make sure you speak up. If For those who do not know, if Frederick is caller, this means whatever he says can happen for everyone, right? He can say we do this, and you will do it too, unless you speak up or against him. Okay, so keep that in mind. Make sure you pay attention. He is a trusted caller, so let's see. By the way, if you're chaotic, you cannot be a caller, but you've been neutral, so you've had the neutral limit for a while at this point.
Oh, dope.
Chaotic,
Awesome.
I forgot to tell you, but I gave it to you like a month ago when
All right.
when you first started being the caller, because you cannot be caller if you're chaotic. Those are like disruptive players, like Tiago, if you guys remember him.
Oh yeah,
Really
that
let play.
you can. I'll take the armor and middle a bad door.
Oh,
Those are like
fuck.
red flag players, right? That are trying to regain their honor. Naturally, if they're too bad, we'll just kick them out. But if they're trying to like fix themselves or get better after making a mistake, they have to do it with the chaotic alignment, which means they'll have to gain respect or repute without being able to take on a leadership position or have any uh, real opinion on what we do. So,
And I became chaotic. It was just not really. I just want to survive. That's what happened.
Naturally, if you are against this party, you will not be in this party, right? So
That's true.
Or
that's,
you
that's one of
either
your
you
natural
either
choice.
get kicked or killed, depending on the situation.
Or not invited at all in the first
Yeah,
place.
yeah.
Right.
If you betray us, you get killed.
All right. I mean, yeah, naturally you would become an enemy at that point.
Yeah.
So you might have to be killed or at least left behind. So
By the way, one more thing. I may take a call at 12:30 a.m. EST, so we need a vice captain, vice caller. So just in case I gotta take the call, I can't be as active as right now. So, Bredemore or Henry, oh, you two, you be the captain, second command, guys.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So who gonna be the mapper? Who gonna be the? Oh yeah, I guess Boomer is a
Bruh,
mapper.
it'll
Yeah.
be yeah.
Ward. Okay.
Yeah,
So
boom, okay.
I would say
Yeah.
okay. I would say
Give the
Henry. Henry, you can be the
yeah.
vice captain with
Yep.
alongside with Bretmar.
Mhm.
So you
Yeah.
two handle the team.
Yeah, I'm the map.
Uh,
Give the 5 ink cleric a parchment, pen and paper, and he'll do his
I'll
best.
draw something for you.
uh,
All right. So now we are up the hill. You guys have discussed a few things. As you're making your way up this forested hill, you might organize a party marching order at this point. You might repair equipment and such. On your way up the hill, as as we make our way through the forested hills, we are indeed, of course, unfortunately, suddenly attacked from the from all angles of the forest up here. Let's see. We get from the south, the direction we approach. We suddenly see three skeletons in the
that's
woods approaching
it.
us.
That's
Oh
And from
fine.
the
fuck!
east,
Already
That's
got
we see
fine.
attacked.
four, and from the west, we see four. So a total of 11 skeletons approach from various flanks in the woods. So you are surrounded.
Alright,
As soon as you're surrounded, immediate action must be taken, right?
drink.
Unless
Holy
you're
symbol.
hesitant.
Turn undead.
Okay.
Turn
If you
undead.
interrupt
Destroy
the flow with an
undead.
action, you lose your action. We're gonna go down the list. So,
Mm.
and you also cause that character to lose their action too. All right, round one action. Modestus, what is your plan?
I hold out my symbol and cast Destroy Undead.
Okay. And then Ward.
Yeah, take out my symbol and turn undead.
Turn undead. Okay. And then Frederick.
Uh, I will. I, I think I have longbow equipped right now because he didn't
Sure.
ask.
You
Just
want to
assume
take
that I
aim
have.
and fire.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, I will take
North,
that.
west, or east?
Which one's
The
closer,
approach.
or it's the same?
They all are starting from a distance of, we'll say 10 feet.
Mm.
Or no,
Like
10 yards, I mean. 30 feet. No, wait, no,
okay,
just 10 feet. Yeah, we're on a small island. So they're 10 feet
okay.
away.
So all of them are 10 feet, like from all directions.
Yeah, east, west,
Uh,
north.
yeah.
They're very close.
Yeah, I'll take a pot shot at the north since we're going north. So I'll shoot the one first.
Right, as soon as you see them appear from behind the trees, you take aim and fire as they approach.
Do I roll it now or roll later?
This is
You
just
roll later.
actions.
We're
This
just
is
Okay.
asking, yeah.
you just saying your actions
You
right
have to
now.
wait till the missile phase. So
Okay.
we're
Alright.
just yeah, we're declaring actions. Henry, what action do you want?
I'm gonna take out my symbol and cast protect the undead.
Turn undead or protection?
No, turn undead.
Okay.
Attack undead.
And I'm
No.
gonna ask for spells real quick. Frederick, what spells did you memorize for this adventure?
So I remember sleep, and knock. So I replace a magic missile. So it's because I don't have magic missile written, so I have no way to get that back till I know. So two
Hmm.
sleep and one knock.
Very well. And then Henry,
Cure
what
light
spells did you
wounds.
memorize?
Cure light
Okay.
wounds.
And I think those are all magic users.
No, we
Correct.
got Modestus.
Already got his. His is light
Oh.
and cure.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Carforth, what's your action?
I have no idea what I'm doing.
So you're marching up a hill,
Mm-hmm.
and your men are being attacked. If you look at your equipment, you might prepare to defend yourself.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
which
I have a
weapon would you like
dagger.
to use?
I want to dag somebody.
Sounds good. So you get ready to stab at them. Do you want to hold the line or do you want to charge the enemy?
I'm a charge.
You want to go west, north, or I mean west, south, or east?
East.
Oh,
All right.
they're back.
So you break rank. You're running east. Okay. Randolph, direction.
Oh no.
They're
Somebody will be.
gonna they're gonna die. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Hey, don't interrupt. We're just
I
gonna
hold
learn.
my I hold my I hold my ground with my sword and when I have sword and a shield and attack
Okay.
if they come close enough.
All right. And Breedermart, your action.
We got my shield and halberd ready. I'm bracing. Which side has the most undead coming at us?
There's four from the east, four from the west, three to the south.
I guess I'll face the west.
Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned. Can I face the east then?
Okay. Modestus faces east. Ward, which direction you want to face? When you're turning
West.
Mm,
west. And then
yeah.
Henry, which direction were you turning? South then?
Um, whichever one the more undead are on.
East and west have four, but no one's turning against the south. There's three to
So
the south.
I'll turn against the south.
Okay.
Wait a second.
Uh,
There, you said there's undead on the north. That's why we're shouting at
oh
north.
my
But
bad.
there's no.
Sorry.
Wait,
No,
what?
nothing to the north. It's south, east, west, and south only.
Okay,
You
so
guys
I'll
came from the north.
all right. So I'll shoot the east. If I can change my decision, I'll shoot the east.
Yeah.
I will shoot wherever Carrefour's engaging.
You're coming from the north. You're shooting east. Okay. So
Yeah.
yeah, Carford's going east. So you might save it
Yeah.
that way. Randolph, which direction are you facing with your sword and shield?
East.
East. Okay. And Nelson is non-combatant. He he brought very little. He only has his clothes and sack and knife.
I have a question about him though. Did he wipe his pants when he's got surrounded by undead?
Suddenly, the spirits approach you from different directions, right? Uh, you might make a moral check if someone dies, but
Okay,
there's definitely he definitely feels pretty safe within the ranks. So
but
for his action,
somebody
he's
gonna
gonna
die
hold
soon.
his ground. Karnak, your action. This is another retainer. You can see that this retainer prepares a spear, and he faces the west with his spear. Okay, so now that everyone's actions has been declared, we're gonna start with the initiate or where combat was initiated. And the first one to make a move in the combat, I'm gonna say was missiles, right? Because melee, you're most of this holding the line, so nothing would happen. But missiles could happen from a distance. Actually, from 10 feet, the halberd had reach. So as soon as with Breedmore with his halberd ready, right, marching along, he as soon as he saw them, he was actually able to start jabbing right away. But he would have to stab at these monsters. There would be too many trees to swing his halberd. So Breedmart, as you stab at the monsters, your first attack has initiative as they approach. Let's see, the monsters have just appeared, and you immediately start stabbing into them. You stabbed westward, so here's your first attack roll. To the west, no enemy can touch you yet. Halberd's first attack is 7,
I got a
minus
+1.
plus 8, so it's a miss.
Okay.
Second attack, it's a 19, plus 1, 20. Let's see, is the camera focusing? It's not. Okay, well, it's 19, so you hit, and you deal it's a D10, or yeah, D10 with your halberd.
She's not slashing, I guess.
He couldn't, there were too many trees in the way. He had to
Okay.
reach with the halberd and stab at it instead. Okay, so as they approached, he was able to get 2 jabs in before they could even close the distance. And his second jab caused 7 damage to one of the skeletons to the west. So on the western flank, there are only 3 skeletons left. Pretty sure. Yeah, that one's done for easily. That one's pretty small.
So you're not rolling in the dice tray. That looks pretty cool. The dice tray though.
I could, if you want me to.
I like the dice tray. It's nice.
Yeah.
Alright,
And also
what
the
do I?
metal dice. The metal dice is
Oh,
So,
dude, the metal dice screwed us over.
Oh yeah. I prefer these dice than the metal dice.
all right.
Yeah.
These are the
Okay.
classic dice.
Yeah, the
Let's see how they.
classic
All
the
right. All right.
metal.
I guess we go on paper then. We're on paper with those classic
Yeah,
dice.
yeah,
No
yeah,
metal dice.
yeah, yeah.
So too heavy those dice. Keep rolling ones.
2 20s in a row.
Oh yeah, I know. Like that 220 in a row. Oh my god, I know. I think Henry just shit his pants.
Fuck you. I did not have fun.
Oh, I bet you did have fun.
That was a traumatic fucking day for me.
Okay, so let's say our party's here. We got some markers for the skeletons. Let me grab them. So you know what floor they're on. So party's facing south. Let's say that's south. Or we'll say down screen is south. So down screen is south.
Oh,
So use these plastic tokens for the enemy. We have them approaching from the west, approaching from the south, and approaching from the east.
I love those miniatures.
Yeah, I was pretty happy to find these plastic ones a while ago, because they actually were on the same scale as old school D&D minis. These are like
Uh,
some normal medieval armyman figures, right, that are
uh,
actually pretty historically accurate,
that
and
looks
they're
awesome.
on the 25 millimeter scale.
Your camera's a little grainy, but they still look pretty good.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let's get this.
Yeah, well, easily, guys.
Mm.
Unless you guys roll like once on turn, then there's nothing we can.
Well, we have two clerics that auto turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
one
one
of
of
them.
them
Alright, so
destroy. So
Mhm.
one of them have just been killed, as we know. Tentacle. Okay, so I'm gonna mark that one's dead.
if somebody keeping track on the treasures, yeah, because we can claim the skeletons. Britomart, you wanna keep in track of the treasure, buddy?
Sure, we
Alright,
can pick it up after we come back.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying. Just
right after
keep
the
in mind.
first melee round, then we saw some missile fire. This came from Frederick,
All right,
facing
I'll do
east,
that.
opening fire. Here's his,
One
are you rolling
second.
with the bot?
Yep. Going
Okay,
with
sounds
that.
good.
Fuck. Roll 3. Nothing. That's not it.
Alright, that's a
3.
miss.
Yeah, I'll
And
deduct my missile. So
thank you. Just remind me at the end how much you got left.
yep, sounds good.
Okay, so then after your shot, we'll go into magic phase. This is all the turning. So Modestus, you face to the east. Your first
Yeah.
targets would be toward the east then, and the eastern enemy approaching will see you first, right? As you stand ready with your symbol facing east. Yours is just destroy undead, right? So as
Yeah,
level 3 cleric. Do you want to use the dice bot or my dice?
you can roll.
Okay. So against the eastern flank, Modestus faces them bravely with his holy symbol, and up to 4 plus his wisdom are destroyed immediately. So with your symbol, you pray to Allah, and 3 or 4 skeletons are immediately destroyed.
Are you gonna say Allah Akbar, buddy?
Oh my
No, no.
god.
God is good.
That's
I
so
mean, God is the
bad.
greatest. Allahu Akbar.
Yeah.
All due respect, man. And it's not supposed to be a joke. We just
Yeah.
respect.
No, it's fine. No, no,
They
no, I know.
explode. They're dead. Alright. And against the western flank, we see another cleric. It is Ward the Acolyte,
Mhm.
who turns them bravely with his symbol of faith.
Mhm. Yeah, he's gonna.
Score of 8, success, turns
Mhm.
up to 6
Plus
of them.
plus 2.
All of them are turned. So as
Oh,
soon
auto
as you
turn.
face them, they suddenly stand their ground or pause mid march, right? And horror at what they face, right? They begin to
Mhm.
fear God.
Yeah.
And then to the south, oh, go ahead.
Yeah, he was gonna just hold out his cross and be like, "In the name of Jesus Christ, be gone."
Hmm.
As you,
Very good.
you
A bonus +1. so they're all turned to the west at least. And those to the south can actually hear and feel your presence as well. So we already rolled. It was
6.
Oh.
6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Plus
So up
two
to
was
what's your wisdom? What's your wisdom?
uh 17.
Oh
Plus 2.
fuck.
So
That's,
up to
okay.
8
I'll
of them are turned. We'll say. So
Mm-hmm.
these 4 or these 3, I mean, are turned. So they're already stopping. And these ones can see you too. Although you face the west, they can still see you, and they see your symbol, and they also begin to grow afraid. And all of them are turned now. So soon they'll all run away. And the south flank, we see Henry, just in case. Henry also turns, is very faithful, and up to 7 at least are turned. With his
Oh,
wisdom bonus,
+2.
up to 9. So together, you and Henry scare these undead. Like they're frozen in place, right? Just standing there. And within the next round, Modestus can maybe destroy the rest of them, right?
did you
Modestus, you
did
already
you did,
destroyed 4.
I was gonna say you didn't talk about Carforce. She charged.
She did a movement, right? So
Oh yeah, that's yeah. My bad. Move and go last. Right. True.
So movement went after missiles. So she's actually moving toward the east, but the east were already cleared. So
Okay.
Halford did break out of the ranks, going east. But then before she could even reach those enemies, they were already destroyed by
You
Modestus.
are saved.
So the
Let's
rookie,
go.
right, breaks forth, runs out there with her dagger bravely. But then before she can even get a stab in, Modestus has destroyed them. Maybe saving her life, maybe not. Maybe stealing her kill. Who knows?
Maybe
um,
steal a kill. She gonna
My
kill for
bad.
Modestus.
herself.
Hey
My
Uh,
guys,
bad.
guess what? We got money. You see these heads?
Well, what
Money,
did we
money.
what did we roll for your second roll? Was it uh did we roll for your second roll? The see how many we destroyed? It was up to 7, right?
Who,
Or
me?
for Modestus. You
Me?
didn't roll
I
second.
It's
don't I don't
four.
know if we rolled
No,
second time.
Okay.
no. So you rolled a 2 and 2, so it's a 4. So that's you
A
destroy the
4.
4 from that.
What's
Yeah.
That's
your
a
wisdom?
+2.
So 2 from this flank here can also see you, and they are destroyed. So from the south flank, although they are turned, they are also suddenly destroyed by Modestus because they don't just feel the presence of God, they also feel the presence of Allah, and they feel a great Holy Spirit with
I,
Modestus,
I I
and that
just
destroys
I
the
just
children
like
of
how
God.
there's 3 types of gods here. We got Saint Michael, we got Allah, and we got Jesus Christ. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 to the south is destroyed, 1 to the west is destroyed, 4 to the east are destroyed, and then the rest are fleeing, or they'll try to flee. Before they can flee, of course, we're on to the next round 2 of combat, starting with any melee inbound. And the only one who's in melee still is Britomart. So
Mm-hmm.
Britomart, do you want to keep stabbing away?
Yep.
Alright, she is brave. She continues to thrust with her halberd. Here comes 2 more attacks. First attack is a miss. Second attack is a miss. Alright, she's
Ooh,
not having good luck. Maybe it's all that
ooh,
heavy ammo.
buddy. Think
So,
about what I said, Britomart. Honestly.
I'll
okay.
think about it.
And then as she misses, of course, we got missile attacks next. So as the enemy are trying to run away before they can, they get shot at by Frederick. Frederick gonna fire to the south or to the west?
I will shoot to the south. I'll roll
Okay,
right
let her
now.
roll.
1 second. 10 plus 1, 11.
Alright, that's unfortunately it. I will say they are actually retreating, so they are doing a full dash into the woods. It's a +2 bonus. They're turning
13.
tail, so as they're turning tail, you get a 13, which
Yeah.
is a hit. But they will, if you guys do not, so because they're moving right now, the turning undead will, if you're planning on turning again, right, they're already gonna be gone. So
I
just
roll 4 for damage.
What about
do its
destroying?
movement. Same thing. Destroy happens during magic, and missiles
Oh,
happen, or movement happens before that. So unless you pursue them, like chase after them with your symbol,
nah,
then
it's fine. We got
yeah.
6, I think.
But
Well, I mean, we could
you
just
do hit one more, so you get an extra kill, and
Yeah, so,
potentially with your longbow.
yeah,
What's
right.
the
So
damage?
I say roll 4.
4. All right, you killed another one on the way out.
Okay.
That was to the west, right? So 2 west were killed, 2 south were killed, 4 east were killed, and a total of
Only
maybe
three
three of them
left.
retreated. Yeah,
Yeah, only three left.
they disappeared into the woods.
Hey, let's go hack the heads off and put them in a boat.
They're already
Yeah.
destroyed.
Oh
Heads are
wait,
Yeah.
already
so
off.
did Ekin? Did he have shields on them?
Nope, they had spears.
Of
Some
course.
had axes, and uh, some had maybe like clubs and knives or something like that.
Okay, so Iken, are there any of those skeleton remains left?
Yes, their skulls are recoverable.
Okay, all right.
You
So we're
recover
gonna
a total of 8.
yeah, we're gonna cover 8 of them. We're gonna put in the canoe.
Alright, so you quickly gather your skulls. We'll say at least Carford can do something useful. She can pick up the skulls to the west or east, and then the rest of you will gather the skulls to the south and west. Gather the skulls, make your way back down the island
Uh,
onto the shore.
yeah, Frederick gonna pat Carford on the back and say, that's tremendous courage what you did there. But be careful next time. You never know. You'll be overwhelmed.
This dungeon's gonna be a tad bit easy when it comes to undead.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
We're we're heavily
back up the
armed,
hill.
so yeah.
Yep, back of the hill.
Okay, you made it to the tomb. The entrance is toward the west. Looking through an open doorway beneath which you see the remains of a door. No longer is it standing, it's all shattered to little wooden bits. But beyond the entrance again you see into the tomb. It's a dark chamber, in the middle of which a stone sarcophagus reveals a set of spiral stairs descending below the tomb. There's a small hole in the southeastern corner of the tomb, and that's in the wall.
Let's let's make a marching order. We're going into the tomb.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, sounds good.
So who's gonna be first round?
Britomar going
Uh,
first rank.
so Britomart and Frederick will be the first
Or
rank.
don't we need the returner? What about the returner?
The retainer, you mean Karnag?
Yeah,
Karnag's gonna be second rank with me.
second rank. Okay. Oh yeah, because they have a spear.
Yeah, I gave him my spear.
All right.
Do you have okay?
But
Do you do you have a spear, Henry?
I, g- I already I told you that
Oh,
I
you
get
can't have. Yeah, right.
yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Karnag has it.
So
So clerics can use bladed weapons again, right? Like I said last time, it's just against the
Undead.
living, like
Yeah,
humans.
like zombies and demons, satanic creatures basically. Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure the last time you used a weapon, it was a bone arrow against a bandit, right? Or
No,
another
it
adventurer.
no, it was a creature. It was a dungeon crawler, like the screw. I think it was called screw, whatever. Yeah,
Mm.
because they were sleeping. We was in a dungeon and we slept them while
You
two.
slept with them? What the fuck?
Yeah, that was when I was telling Eakin that like somebody was a 4 hit dice at that time, and the creatures was a uh he was telling him to roll for death, but that creature doesn't affect a 4 hit dice fighter. And then I killed the sleeping one. It was an animal, like a mole rat or whatever he described it
Bro,
as.
I was making a
Mm.
joke about you sleeping with dungeon monsters, but anyways.
No, I could only kill zombies, ghosts, anything that's satanic, basically.
Yep.
Undead,
Do you,
necromancy related.
It's
do you
truly
still have a
evil.
silver mace?
I have a silver mace and a basic mace. Yeah.
Dope. That's good. You didn't lose the silver mace, right? You
No,
lose
I
the
know. I know. I didn't specify that I took out the silver mace during that fight. I said regular mace.
Alright, that's good. That's good. Because
When
silver
I
mace is
dropped when I dropped
expensive.
when I dropped my regular mace, I took out the silver mace as backup. So
That's good.
yeah, I always have the silver mace as a backup weapon.
Yep.
Okay,
mhm.
so let's see. Now it's time to equip weapons and figure out the marching order. So, Modestus, what would you like to equip?
I'll have the symbol and some second rank. I'll have my shield, I guess, so I can
Hmm.
actually no my flare. I'm sorry, Mason symbol.
Mason symbol. Very
Mhm.
well.
Well, can't you strap your shield to your symbol arm to at least get some benefit from it?
So how it works in this game, I think Ekin allows, you can wrap your shield on your flank side of your arm.
Yeah. What
So
I'm
you
saying is,
can.
what I'm saying, since he's not using any weapons in his symbol hand, he can just do it to his symbol hand. Like,
Yeah, you could. You could wear your shield on your arm if you want. Keep in mind though, it will take longer to remove and use effectively. If you wear it on your arm is not just heavier and slower, but also you cannot block your front flank typically because it's on the side, right? Unless you turn to the side and then protect your side flank, but you only protect one flank at a time if you decide to strap your shield onto your arm.
It's not worth it, guys.
I'm not.
Actually, shields were mainly meant to be used by hand because shields are splintered still. And what's behind your shield? Your arm or your hand, right? If you equip it in your hand, you might easily be able to drop it. The bust might protect your hand because it's a metal bit, right? Versus the wood. To be strapped to your arm and something cuts through the shield, it chops off your arm. So
I mean, like this only viable with bucklers, and buckler now is supposed to use like blocking everything, right? So that's why you only can block
shields
one
have buffs.
flank with a shield.
mm,
You block two flanks if you wield it in your hand. Let's see.
mm.
Um, so yeah, Modestus is in the front with the symbol and mace. It's still a good idea if you're not going to use your shield, right? Just might as well wear it. Let's see.
Second rank, might I say, not first rank.
Oh, okay. Second rank. And then ward, what would you like to equip?
Um, I'll go. So I'm able in a turn if I get into trouble, I'm able to drop my sling and draw my mace, right? In a
Mm-hmm.
turn. Okay, yeah, no, then I'll go symbol sling.
All right,
Yeah.
good to go. And where do you want to stand in the marching order? Second, first, third, fourth?
I'll go
I think
third.
there's one, two, three, four. There's about 9 of you, so we'll probably have around 4 to 5 ranks.
Mm. I'll go
Okay,
third.
you decide to go in third. All right, and then Frederick, what would you like to equip?
I would like to equip longbow, and I'll be in the first rank.
Okay,
Keep
Henry.
keep keep in mind, guys. We need a torch. All right.
I'll take out my shield and holy symbol to be ready from the second rank.
Okay, and then Frederick, you were saying something?
Yeah, I'm saying that, guys. Remember, we need a torch bearer. So we like the front. We need somebody at the second rank, ideally, with a torch, or we can't see shit.
Mm.
I'll
That's what
be
I think have
on
the
the front.
retainer.
All right, so
No,
Henry.
oh,
Okay.
sorry. I'm saying that. No, you're not staying in second rank. You're retainer because Modestus he's in the second rank. So
Okay.
Modestus gotta change his rank.
Okay.
All right, Henry the adept. You want to be in third rank, second rank?
Second rank
Okay,
with Karnag.
Karnag up there too.
Yeah, he has a spear. That's why.
But Modestus already is second rank. So Modestus, you want to change to third rank? Because we can't have like a crowded rank. Nobody can move across.
I guess I'll go third rank then.
If I ever get injured heavily, I could just swap with you.
Okay, Les goes into third, and Karnag goes into second. Okay.
The second rank and
Um,
third rank always two people now. First rank only by myself right now. So Bretmore probably gonna drive me. Just keep that in mind.
Carfort, our thief. What would you like to equip?
Um, a
I can
sling.
give you a sling. Good choice. I recommend your sling and 10-foot pole. With your 10-foot pole, you can detect traps.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. All right, Randolph, our fighter.
Uh, which rank am I at?
Oh wait, 1 second. Carford, are you okay with being in first rank, or do you want to be in fourth
I'm o-
rank?
I'm okay with first.
No,
Be in
force
the very
rank.
front.
Force. Oh god. Okay, it's first rank. Sure.
If she is in the front, she can check for traps.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right.
I mean, they have to see. They have to see if they
I
have a moral obligation.
I will try my best to protect you. All right. Please don't charge.
Okay.
All right, and then Randolph,
What
where do you want to
rank am
stand
I
and what do
at?
you want to equip? You're right now. If you want to be in first, second, or third, it'll become crowded. So most likely you'll be rear guard, either fourth or fifth rank.
Wasn't I supposed to be the second rank, Henry?
We need a priest.
Don't you
So
have a?
so here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think Modestus is not the third rank. So on the second rank we have Henry with his retainer. So that's what
Yeah,
happened.
that's what's currently
Okay,
happening.
then
Unless you
I'll
wanted to roll
equip
Karnak to
my.
rear guard,
I'll,
which
I'll
might be
equip my.
better because Randolph, what
I'll
weapon
equip
do you have?
my sling.
You want a sling out? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna be in the
It's
back.
it's okay, Randolph. You can just guard the rear with a bread mark.
Yeah.
And do mind, or do keep in mind, this is advice, right, from the grave. With a large party like this, the enemy have the advantage in corridors, right? You have the disadvantage in corridors. So make sure you spread your forces out in the proper dungeon locations so that everyone has a chance to fight, and the enemy have little to no chance, right? Basically, you want to tunnel them, right, or make a choke point so that
Mm,
you guys can hit them and they cannot, right?
yeah.
All right, so Randolph, we sent him to the back. He's in. You want to be fifth rank? That's the very back.
Do we have a
So you can
torch in
be.
a fourth rank?
Nobody on the fourth rank. You can be fourth rank.
Uh, I think Nelson will probably be given a torch and he'll be fourth rank behind you, or in front of you. So if
Okay.
you're in the fifth, he
Sounds
can
good.
provide light in front of you. Okay, so Nelson
Yo,
sent to fourth rank.
quick question, Bremer. You want to switch to the first rank because they probably need you as powerhouse for our first rank.
I can go first if you guys want me to. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll switch with Bremer, so I'll be on the fourth rank. Bremer will be the first.
Wait, so go fifth rank? I'll go fourth. You have twice as much as HP as I have.
Okay, so Breedemart was sent to fourth rank, or do you want to be fifth rank, Breedemart, the rear guard?
No, it's being sent to the first rank,
Oh, sorry. So you're first rank now.
and then
Nelson's fourth rank.
Frederick is going to the fourth, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah,
Fourth or
that'd be good.
fifth.
You
Yo,
want to be a fourth or
then
fifth. If
switch,
you're fifth,
Frederick.
you're side by
Switch
side
with
with
me.
Randolph.
Switch with me. You have twice as much as HP as I have, and better AC.
Who, me?
Yeah,
So you're saying that I'm on the third rank to the end?
I'm fifth rank.
No. Modestus, are you? Is that you? You said you are on the fifth
Modestus
rank.
was
You were on the
third.
third rank. He's on the third
No,
rank.
Randolph wanna switch
Oh,
with you from fifth to fourth.
Oh,
okay,
that makes
sure.
sense. Okay, so Frederick, you'll be in the very back then, because you've got
Okay,
heavy armor.
or I'll be in the very back. Okay, because there was I see a UB voice channel pop up. I saw it was Modestus. My bad. Sorry.
But
Okay, fourth rank, fourth rank. Good to go. The first to enter are going to be Carford and Britomar. These ladies are the ones to go in first, shining torches from. I think the torchbearers shall be Nelson, right?
You guys gotta feel the girl power, guys. And I give Bremar a pat on the back.
All right.
Let's see. Britomar has her halberd equipped. Okay, so Nelson is carrying a torch. Whose torch is this? Who loses a torch?
Randolph's.
Randolph's. Do we want to light two torches or just one?
Um,
We
who's
need
the other
one more for the
torchbearer?
front.
Who is the other torchbearer?
Someone in first or second should be holding a torch.
Uh,
So
I
either
I will
Carfor.
personally suggest Carforce hold the torch with a 10-foot pole. That's my suggestion. Is that okay with you? Instead of
Yeah,
holding a sling? Alright,
yeah.
You can throw a torch and then switch to your sling as well.
okay.
Let's see.
Okay, then give her a torch.
Alright, minus 2 torches from Randolph.
Yep.
Alright, you descend down a spiral stair that takes you down to or 30 feet of a hole, and it descends into a 10 foot by 10 foot square chamber with 3 exits, each of which are open archways roughly 3 feet wide and 7 feet tall, leading into similar sized and similar looking chambers. This place is wet, somewhat dusty and musty, and it's quite cold as well, like outside. A bit chilly. Not freezing or anything, just cold. You can see roughly 10 feet ahead of you. Which way would you like to explore?
We go north.
To the north, you explore into a 10-foot chamber with a wooden floor door around 5 feet by 5 feet. 2 exits from here to the north and the west.
We
Aside from
go.
that, let's see, nothing
I,
new
s-
here.
I saw there was a pit here, right?
It's a tar pit.
Tar pit, right? Or there's no tar pit. Just wondering.
There's
You
a
can.
trap door, a closed trap door in the middle.
Oh, oh, I saw that was the one. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we're gonna go north again.
You explore toward the north. This next chamber is a corner chamber with one other exit to the west. There's mostly nothing in here. Let's see. Alright. Other than nothing, you see one exit.
We go to the
And
west. And
very
and
well.
what? Oh, you say and? Is there something else?
Yes.
Okay, go
In the
ahead.
doorway, there's a rotting corpse. The exit that you're standing at. It's mostly just bone now.
Oh, okay, we go.
It
We
smells
we
bad.
we keep going west. Does the corp wear any armor?
It does not.
Okay, then it's not our dead
Does that
comrade.
does that have any
Let's go to
loot?
the west. It's no loot, man. It's dead body with no armor. What the fuck? You gonna put your hand in a rotting carcass? Good luck
No,
rolling for disease.
I'm just joking.
All right, go go.
There's
We
also
gotta
pocket. Yeah.
we gotta go to the west.
To the west, the exit, as you explore westward, looking to the west, you now see another chamber, roughly 10 feet by 10 feet, with 2 exits, one west, one south. You can see the north wall has some cracks in the brick formation there. The bricks are cracked up. That's about it.
Go to west again.
Right. To the west, you explore into a chamber with a set of double doors toward the north, an open arch exit to the west and the south. In the middle of this chamber, there's a 3-foot pool with a silvery liquid.
Anybody want to try the cereal liquid to see
No,
if it's a
let's
poisonous?
just walk around the.
Yeah,
Go
we
to
will
the.
walk around. Yeah, we walk around the liquid and go west again.
Alright. Okay, so as you explore toward the west, let's see, you want to go around the pool, I suppose?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. Alright, let's see. And are we prodding the floor as we explore?
I
Mhm.
assume. Yes. Car
This
Force,
will
are
make
you
noise, but it will,
Oh,
of course, trigger traps.
you want to do that, Car Force? You want to tap the floor and making noises, or to see their traps, or just hold it? It's your decision. Car Force. Okay, Car Force is Let's assume that she's that.
Go for
Oh,
it, you with
sure.
this?
Yeah.
So the party's wondering if you want to begin prodding the floor with your pull.
Yeah.
Okay. So she wakens and then starts prodding the floor.
Awakens. She was in a trance.
Wakens, dozing off in this dark and musty place. Let's see. The floor is tapped as you explore on the pool, making your way to the next chamber, and you've already explored roughly 50 feet, or yeah, now you're gonna explore about 60. Every 90 feet, your party loses a turn. So, let's see. We now explore into a chamber that is with two other exits, open archways roughly 3 feet wide. In this
South and
chamber,
west.
you can see that there's a single table in here so far. That's about it.
Alright.
We
Let's
go to the
wait.
west. No, wait.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to west now, or we send out our car force, Brave,
Let's
say, Steve, to check out what's going on the
yeah.
two
Go
chambers.
one more.
Send the thief.
Okay, we got one vote on send of Steve. Anybody else?
Um.
Guys, need your vote here.
I think we just
Who?
send the thief.
Yeah, send the thief.
Yep,
Yeah.
send the scout.
All right, car force. Are you
Yeah.
willing to scout ahead for us?
Yes.
Okay, then go ahead. Don't be a hero. See what's going on, and then come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
But just in case, let's make like a formation. Like, if you guys want to do that.
No. Let her go first, and she will combat report with any enemies.
I mean, a formation. In the room, just in case she comes back with company.
Oh shit! Right.
Yeah.
You guys
So,
want to do that now or do?
well, we don't have to set the traps. We can just make formation.
Okay, you can. Is that okay if we do that?
Yeah, how do you want to form up?
Okay, so go ahead. So we can
I
start
think.
with the Modestus, right? From top to down. So go ahead. Where do you
Oh,
want to
sure.
stand?
Okay. So Modestus, you're in a 10-foot chamber with a table in it, right?
Hey guys,
There's
I'll be right
3
back
exits
in
total.
minutes. I'm sorry.
Wait. Oh my god.
You said 2
Modestus
minutes
is
or 10 minutes? I
2
didn't hear you
minutes.
say
2 minutes, real
two.
quick.
Okay, so we can
Alright.
skip it for now. Go ahead, Ward.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ward, where do you want to stand in the chamber?
Alright, so I'm thinking we should get like a C type formation around the door. But I'll go ahead and stand in the. Let me pull up my map.
I mean, you either north, south, or east. There's nowhere else you're gonna stand.
Uh, I'll be in the east, like eastern middle of the room with my symbol and mace.
Okay, so toward the center of the chamber. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. And I
Listen,
guess I guess
I
I'll.
say, yeah,
I'm
go
sorry,
ahead.
sorry, just. Am I close enough to listen towards the south?
You could try, but if someone's standing there making noise, you will hear them before you hear anything else.
Okay.
Don't worry about it yet.
Listen, what I would do is because we're not marching, we're standing. I would put 4 people in the front, 4 people in the back, and in the middle, and 2 people in the back.
Okay,
Because we're in the
so
middle of the room.
so you're saying 2 people north, 2 people south, and 4 people in the middle of the room. Is that what you're saying?
I
Randall?
say 4 people facing west, 4 people facing west, 2 people east.
So basically, Randall suggests that the whole party that remains in the chamber shall remain in the center of the chamber, majority facing
Yeah,
the western exit, while some of you face the east. One
Yeah,
of you is rear
exactly.
guard.
I'm back. I'm
everybody,
back.
everybody agree with that?
What's
While
up?
some
What's
of
up?
you suggest a flanking
C
position
formation.
or surprise.
Yes,
Yeah.
flanking. Yes. So
While some of you
Randolph,
stand
why
north of the exit,
Randolph,
south.
why you don't want a flanking position? What is your reason?
Um, we know how it ended up last time.
Split up.
We kind of we didn't have enough meat shield because me and
Okay,
we just
okay,
need to
okay.
create meat shield.
Randolph, let me remind you here. You were not here last week. Some tragedy happened, but you were not here. Somebody else was here.
I heard the stories of what
True.
happened.
Okay, all right. Uh, I would suggest that I have 4 people in the middle of the room, and then we're gonna have 4 people. Like I would suggest we go with the C formation.
Yeah, the reverse C.
My reason is, if Carrefour trigger an enemy, when she run back, if we have the C set up, it's easier for us to set a trap everything
Mm-hmm.
at a go. What do you think, Randolph?
You know what? I believe in you. I trust you. I
Mm-hmm.
trust you.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right, so go ahead. We're gonna. We know Ward
So
is in the
create
middle of the room,
game formation or C formation.
like a
So then
reverse C. So
that's fine.
face.
Yeah.
So
With
we,
the
I
C
guess,
facing west.
yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna start with Modestus. We know where Ward is. So yeah,
So Modestus
Modestus.
is toward the center. And the ward,
The
you
Ward,
have to be toward.
the
Um,
Ward is
um,
the one in the center.
Ward is
Modestus
toward
Yeah,
the
was not
center.
going
here.
on?
Yeah.
I'll be.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'll be in the. What'd you say? Did Modesta say something?
Modestus, where do you want to be?
I'm confused what's happening.
They are forming up a marching order or a combat marching order facing west. Did our thief leave? Oh
The
no.
thief, the
Yeah,
thief ran away.
you're not the thief.
Alright, she went to bed.
Did she test you that?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. So
She
that
collapses
sucks.
from exhaustion in the dungeon. So whether you want to carry her out or not, you
You
know.
you like can the C be a retainer or no?
She's too tired to keep adventuring.
Oh God.
She's a woman after all. I'm playing the play. But
Oh jeez.
she
What's
grew
that
up tired.
sexism? Meanwhile, we get
Only
Brett over
imagining
here fighting
Oh
fighting a
God.
hobgoblin. All right, guys. So we need another brave volunteer. We'll
Mm.
probably wake him up. You know what? If that's the case, we
Right.
either go in there or let somebody else go.
Well, I'm light. I have a symbol, so
All
I'm
right, we
willing
got
to.
another brave volunteer. Good
I
luck.
Brave
volunteer.
acolyte.
Mm. I will brave the darkness for you all.
Wait, where that
So
means
like,
you need a torch though, because if the thief left, they were holding the other torch.
She's still here, just very
Oh,
tired. She's
Yeah.
not gonna fight any more adventure. But you
okay.
can take her torch.
Yeah, I'll take your torch and just send her back to the party.
Alright. You put your torch in your main hand.
Um, yeah, I'll put my torch in my main hand and just have symbol
Offhand's a
torch.
symbol. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Symbol and torch. Sounds good.
what
Alright.
what what armor do you have? Or
Gambus helmet.
okay, that's good because you're not gonna make a lot of noise.
Very light, yeah.
Good, 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 good. So I guess we're gonna talk about the C formation again. It's Modestus. So the idea is that we try to set a trap to draw them into this room. So that's what we're talking about where you want to stand. So you either stay in the middle room, or you want to flank them by being the north or south. So that's what we're talking about.
Uh,
Well, don't lay your traps without me there.
I'll be in the middle of the room.
We don't. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. I'm saying,
I'll put my symbol away and pull out my shield then.
yeah.
Okay.
You get ready to pour the traps for in case I
Yeah.
have to run back.
Yeah. Of course. Of course. We're not gonna we're not gonna burn you alive, dude. It's fine. No.
Turn to slip and slide on my way back.
Oh. Yeah. I know. All right, so Ward is going to check it out, and then me, Frederick, I will be in the middle of the room as well with my longbow, and then we go to Henry. Henry, Carm. Okay.
I think they're.
Okay,
Maybe.
let's skip him then. Randolph, where you want to be?
Middle room, second rank.
Middle of the rooms. Okay, middle room. And then what about you, Bredamar? We need somebody north or south. North?
I'll be north then. That's fine.
North, alright. And then we're the torchbearer, the group torchbearer. In the middle of the room, I guess, I assume.
Yeah, second, the rank center with Randolph.
Okay, sounds good. And what's going on with Carm? Carm? Henry? You still here?
You're muted.
Yep.
Okay, so right now we have one person north, that's Bredamart. We got 3 people in the center, 4 people, Modestus, me, Frederick, uh, Randolph, and also the non-combatant torchbearer. So we need somebody in the south. Unfortunately, you're gonna be in the south again. Hopefully, you don't get trapped there. Yes, you okay with that, Henry? Oh, jeez, bro,
You're
bro.
muted, Henry.
Maybe he's busy. Let's just assume that in the south. We need someone in the
Henry
south.
is also growing exhausted, it seems.
Oh, come on.
God.
I mean, Henry, are you like?
No,
Oh,
I'm
Henry,
here.
you're gonna
I'm
be this.
just. I'm here.
You're okay. You're in the south with retainer. Is that okay?
Yeah, Carnage and I are gonna be in the south. We're gonna be protecting
Uh,
the flank. Yeah.
Perfect, dude. Just make sure this time you don't get cornered again. Hopefully
No
you don't.
worries.
All right, so that's all figured out, Ethan. So now we can continue. War's
Alright,
brave for the winter by himself.
you got to double check. So Modestus, you're to the north,
No, Brett Modestus is in the middle.
center.
Yeah.
Okay, Ward is gonna be going in. Frederick, you're north.
Uh, the only person north is Bredamart.
Oh, then you're center, right?
Yes, yeah, center.
Are you
Right,
second rank? Okay.
first rank.
First rank. Oh.
Just a quick question. Do I have my sling pulled out?
Uh, yes, you do.
Okay.
Alright, and you guys want to send Ward into the darkness to the west?
He had a
Right.
torch. It's not really darkness. He got a light source.
Alright, Ward.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to explore west, yes?
Mm-hmm. Very carefully.
Very carefully. Do you wish
Mhm.
to bring a pole with you?
Hey,
Draw the
what?
floor. A pole.
Yes, I'll take. Can I borrow the thieves' pole as they're exhausted?
You can borrow hers, but you can borrow someone who's actively
Does
adventuring.
does anyone else have a pole?
I have a
Nope.
boy.
Yeah,
Let me
give
double
me a call.
check. Let me double check. Make sure I have it. Nope.
Or well, how would I be able to use it though? Because I have. Well,
I don't have.
I could torch. I could torch pole. In a pinch, I could always pull my symbol.
Mm-hmm.
I do not have a pole, so you gotta find a
You,
pole somewhere else.
yeah. Anyone
Alright.
else have a pole?
I've got
Pole
one, but
will make
it's-
noise,
Yeah.
but they
Don't.
will, of course, detect traps for you.
Mm-hmm. Could I? Well, you could also do it very slowly, right? But it takes a long time.
It'll take way longer.
Takes
Yeah.
way longer.
It's okay, man. We trust you. We've
Well,
already explored. It's
well,
fine.
we've already been to this room, so
Yeah, it's fine. Just go.
yeah. I'll poke lightly poke and prod this room, and when I get to the door to the west, I'll stop.
Alright, so you're poking and poking toward the west as you explore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see what you find. In the next chamber, you can explore and you'll see there's 2 other exits, west and south of you.
Mm.
Along the north wall, you'll see cutlery hanging from hooks and such.
Mm.
Other
Nothing
than
else.
that,
Ooh,
you
sorry,
can
gonna
see
make the call.
blood stains on the floor here and there.
Mm.
A good
No, no
um,
bodies.
no bodies.
Mm. Okay. I'll continue.
You have explored up to the western exit. At this point, you said you wish to stop prodding.
Mm-hmm. Can I
You
try
peer
and?
into the next chamber,
Mm-hmm.
careful of your approach, and you can see there is a mostly empty chamber to the west of here. There's piles of rubble here and there along the walls. There's refuse, little bones all over the place. In the center, you'll see a cold fire pit, or the remnants of a fire pit. Toward the south, you can see maybe what looks like a continuation of the chamber, but also in the middle of it, there seems to be some type of statue, a stone statue.
Hmm. So the cold fireplace, is it like smoldering or is it completely out?
It's completely out. It was long dead,
Long dead.
just
Okay.
ashes.
I will get my pole and I will slowly no actually yeah no I'll slowly prod as I approach through this room.
You slowly prod the floor to the west, uh, careful, observing, exploring, moving.
Hmm.
You're in this 10-foot chamber now. Nothing of value so far, but the chamber continues south. So it's 10 feet east to west, but then north to south is unknown. You can see the north and west wall, but you cannot see to the south yet unless you
Hmm.
explore southward.
Okay, so I can so the north wall is 10 feet ahead.
The north wall is from the eastern exit only about 5 feet,
Oh, only about 5 feet. Okay.
and then south is continuing. The chamber is 10 feet east to west.
Okay, the only exit is to the south.
Yeah, the only way
Okay,
to continue is south. There's no exit to the
there's
south of the
nothing.
chamber.
Can I'll poke and prod as I. Well, can I see the statue from here?
As you enter the chamber and shine your torch in that direction, you can see more of it. Yeah,
Okay, can I get a good look at it?
it appears to be a statue of a very lustful, large-looking woman.
Ooh.
She's uh, seated, and there are strange incantations and tattoos all over her.
Mm.
It's a large statue. It's life size
Life size. Okay.
of a very heavy-looking woman, but marked in
Mm.
many tattoos and incantations.
Can I read these? Are these for magic users? Are these for like mages or are these for clerics?
She's wearing a strange mask. She's got strange markings everywhere, but they do, as you approach and you look over the incantations, they do appear to be arcane runes. So unless you
Okay.
have read magic, you cannot read it.
Okay. All right. I will gaze towards the turn my eyes towards the south.
All right. You want to explore southward
I'm
into
gonna
the next area.
I'm gonna lightly poke and prod until I get to the doorway, then I'll peer into the chamber.
Oh, that
Well,
was a
there's no
quick call.
doorway to the south. It's just an open chamber.
Oh, just an open chamber.
You're in the same chamber. The chamber just continues
Okay,
north
well
southward.
I'll poke and prod until I get like towards where the wall is
Where you
like
see the next
turning.
wall, the south
No,
wall.
like how the wall breaks off to my left as I'm coming from the east.
Give me a direction: east, west, north.
Okay, I'm entering from the east and I'm looking to my left past the wall to my left.
Currently, you're in the center of this chamber, exploring toward the south.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
You're facing south, and you're about to approach southward. So, how
okay.
far south do you want to explore before you stop? 10 feet, 15 feet?
I want to go about 10 feet.
Alright, you explore 10 feet into the next area. You discover two other exits in here so far. You cannot see the south wall yet. Um, or actually, it's pretty. You can see it, but it's in dim lighting. So, in the south wall, there's a third exit. Total of three exits. One exit to the west, one south, and one east. They're all open stone archways. The east and west ones face each other. The south one's directly in the middle of the south wall. You've now explored the entire chamber. The chamber is a total of 10 feet east to west, 20 feet north to south. In the south half of the chamber, Um, you see a few pots in the corners to the southeast and southwest.
Mm.
They look like old, broken clay pots.
Oh, I will move over to the pots.
Okay, this
And
is toward the south wall.
Mm.
As you approach the south wall, you can see through the south exit. On either side of the wall, in each corner, there are some pots. But beyond the exit to the south, there's a chamber to the south. You can
Mm.
see what appears to be a table and a few chairs so far toward the south. But
Mm.
before you get there, you begin to observe the pots.
Mm. Can
East or
I?
west?
Oh, there's two different types of pots.
There's two corners with pots.
Which has the smallest number
There's about a few in each corner.
in each corner? Okay, I'll go to the east, and I will like see if I could like poke the lid, see if the lid just slides up.
Okay, as you're doing this, we're gonna go back to the main party.
Mm-hmm.
The main party, the thief has been gone for almost a turn now. You've been waiting in silence and ready for combat this past turn, right? Still waiting on your thief, who left about a turn ago to explore. So, do you want to continue to stand your ground in your positions? Do you want to discuss anything? Or do you want to move up, move in? What do you want to do?
Has been a while. He's gone. So if there is enemy, he either got killed or there was no enemy. Also, we didn't hear any shouting, anything. So I assume that there were probably no enemy. So should we follow him to make sure that he grab anything?
I say
What do
we
you guys?
do, but I say we do, but we gotta be careful.
All right, that sounds good.
All right,
So we're
I'm
gonna
back.
hello. So we're gonna go back to our normal mission, and we're gonna slowly move to the other chamber, to
Okay.
the west.
You form up again into a marching order and you begin exploring westward into the chamber with the cutlery on the north wall and two other exits.
All right.
And from here, do you want to continue west?
Do
Or do you
we
want to
see
stop here?
any like fire like a fire pit or like any light illuminate from the chamber to the west?
Nothing.
Okay, then
Do you
we
want to look
keep.
through the exit to the
Yeah,
west?
we're gonna look to the exit to the west. Anything?
As you peek into the chamber, you can hear and start to see torchlight to the south. Far to the south, roughly about 15 feet away, in a corner in the south chamber, or in this chamber toward the south. The chamber is roughly 20 feet north to south, 10 feet east to west. You're in the north side of it on the eastern exit. You're looking west. You can see in one of the corners toward the south your thief looking into some pots.
Or cleric.
Oh, sorry,
Uh,
yeah, your cleric looking into some pots.
yeah, and I look to my comrade. Fuck! This guy's flee. Damn it! If we better check, did leave any treasure, or anything left, or any remains of brave warrior who passed away.
Yep, I think it's worth a try just looking around.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna look around this chamber, and I will approach the cleric in the south and I whisper, "Yo, word, is that you?"
Yeah.
All right. Do you find anything here?
Well, I'm trying to and can I go and interact with the pots?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So you're in the middle of looking through the pots when you're interrupted by Frederick, right? Frederick, you're joining Ward in his search through the pots.
Yep.
And as that's happening, some of you are staying back in the north half to explore this part. We're gonna declare everyone's next action throughout this turn. So we know what Frederick and uh, Ward are exploring toward the south. Modestus, what is your action? Modestus,
Uh,
are you with us?
no,
I think Modestus doesn't really know what is going on. So I
you
think
guys are
you're
like confusing me. He went into the chamber to explore and the remains,
But there is no
Yes.
remains
So,
left.
what happened is last week
This is
we
from
fought
last
a
game, right?
last game we fought a group of hobgoblins. We they took a heavy casualty, so we come back to see if they left any treasure in the
Oh,
back.
from there. From
So
their
and then we
side.
come back. Apparently, it's clean. There's no corpse, no nothing. So that's I'm like,
Oh.
what the hell is going on?
There are
Oh, I
bones
see.
on the floor though, where the fire pit is.
Say again, what?
There are bones among the fire pit
Oh fuck. Oh,
in the
okay. So
north
there
half
is
of
a
the
fire
chamber.
pit, but it's not lit.
It's not lit. It's been long dead.
They
They
literally
probably burned the bodies.
and ate them.
Yeah.
The bones are not in the fire pit. They are around it.
Yeah.
They
So they
ate
eat
them.
them. They didn't burn them. They just eat them.
They ate our friends.
Barbecue.
Anyway, I'm in the south side, so I don't know anything happened in the pit. So that's what you
All right,
guys.
Modestus, what is your action throughout this turn?
Is there any specific action? I ask Frederick. What's the objective right now? What do you want us to do here?
Dude, I'm not there with you.
Modestus. So Frederick went off to the south to join a search
I,
through some pots. Um,
I
you
I
might just
would
stand around doing nothing. You might join Frederick. You might explore the north half of the chamber as they discussed a moment ago.
then I'm gonna explore half the north chamber. I'm so
What do you want to
confused.
search for?
I guess something that looks valuable, valuables. I guess that would money.
All right. If you're not paying attention, then you're not paying attention. That's just how it is. And your character's like
I
walking,
was just
wandering around.
confused of what's happening because they were mentioning remains and stuff.
Yeah, he was not
Oh,
here last week.
there you go. So, party members are doing their own thing. They're just spreading out in this chamber, exploring at the moment. So you can do the same. You can try to
Yeah,
discuss and figure out a plan.
yeah. I'm gonna look around the chamber for things to take, valuables.
Okay. Very well. You're looting, and then as you're looking around for loot, Henry, the adept. What is your action?
I want to check for secret passage on the eastern wall.
In the area you're currently in, you're the north
Yes.
half of the chamber.
Yeah.
There's one exit on the east wall.
Hmm.
You still wanna check this wall for an exit?
Is there any wall that's just a plain old wall near me?
There's the north wall, the west wall. There's more east wall toward the south.
Okay, so on the north wall, I'll check for secrets.
Okay, you have to do a detect hidden entrance.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll have my
Secret door.
retainer Karnag to come with me to help me detect.
How you detect? Okay. The two of you are detecting the secret door on the north wall. And as you're doing this, Carforth is following along, exhausted. She just kind of takes a seat in the chamber while you guys observe. Randolph, what is your action?
Me and Nelson stay at the eastern entrance and listen for monsters.
Alright. And then Britomart. So we have two guards.
I'm gonna be searching in the north, um, just in case maybe the hobgoblins left anything behind of valuable.
Okay, so looting the north half as
Yep.
well. What actually happens is we'll start toward the south with the pods. So the cleric ward and Modestus, the two holy men here to the south, were observing the pods. Are they observing the same group of pods or separate? There's two sets.
Wait, Modesta, you went to south?
Or not south, sorry, Ward and Frederick, I mean.
Yes, right.
Are we doing the same pots, Frederick, or are you doing different?
Nah, I will do the other one. I just
Okay.
want to do that.
Okay. So, Ward, what pods did you search? The southeast or southwest?
The southwest.
You find a few pods here, all but one are broken.
All but one are broken. Is there anything among the broken remains of the pots?
Besides spider webs and dust, you see the stain of a liquid, and it
Mm.
smells a bit like wine here.
Like wine?
It's very
Uh,
faint and subtle though.
Faint?
It's been long
Okay.
dried out.
I will, like, poke the lid of the pot with my 10-foot pole. See if it just slides off.
There's a
Or like
stopper on
pops up.
top of this one.
There's a what?
A stopper.
Oh, a stopper.
You have to pull it off.
Mm.
Do it.
Can I will, okay, I'll hold the pot and I'll, like, lightly swish it, see if there's anything inside. Being very
Alright, and as you're
careful.
doing this, we're gonna see what Frederick's up to. Frederick,
Alright.
among your pots, all but one are also broken.
Is there a stopper for the non-broken pot?
There is.
I will do exactly what Word did. Slowly, carefully up, and just flush it. Hear what's inside.
You both hear liquid within each pot.
I will say it's probably wine
Yeah,
in there.
probably one. Probably one, yeah. So, let's just, yeah, we
So
can take
we'll take this 2 pot. We'll join the group to the top, to the north.
Very well. And as this was happening toward the north, we saw that two characters were observing the north wall for an entrance. Carefully, they observed and studied the wall. Eventually, one of them would be able to pull apart some loose bricks along the north wall.
I got a +2 in wisdom.
Together, you guys pull apart pieces of the wall toward the north.
And what do I see?
It's a small chamber beyond it. It's very
Oh,
small, about 5 foot by 5 foot.
so only like
Fuck.
one. So only like one by one can go in, or you have to be like tiny.
You pull apart a few bricks and they reveal a small chamber.
Uh huh.
All that's in there is, it smells like piss and shit for one thing, but it
Ooh.
also, you can see very small bones in there. And beside the small bones, you also can see uh, remnants of long hair and fur
Oh,
piled here.
do I? Does it like indication of my party that got slaughtered from last week, or is
You
it
want to look through
just?
the bones?
Yeah, tell Karnag to move the bones around with your spear, and I'll prepare my mace and my shield just
Kodak
in case
nods
just in
and
case
begins to
something
poke
pops
around.
out.
As that's happening and you ready your shield, we're going to see what was happening toward the center of the north half of the chamber. Two characters observed for any loot. Anything open to loot or check out. There's the fire pit area. There are piles of bones around it. There are rubbles of rock or rock piles along the western wall and northern wall. There's nothing of value openly displayed to loot. Did you want to search any of these other features I mentioned? Whether that be the fire pit, the bones, or the rubble?
Pretty much
Uh,
gonna search the rubble.
Very well. As Breedemart searched the rubble, who else was searching the north half for any
Me.
loot? Modestus.
There was two rubbles, you said?
There's a pile of rubble on the west wall and the north wall.
Oh, Brito went to the north, right?
He went to the west.
Oh, I'll go to the north.
In this pile
That
of rubble, you see two characters digging through it.
I'll help
They're
them.
pushing it about, and you see that they have revealed a 5 foot by 5 foot chamber with
Hmm.
bones in it
That wasn't.
and bits
Oh,
of
that was a wall though.
dead skin and fur.
You said
The
they were
rubble
pulling
was
bricks from a
blocking the
wall. Now
wall.
it's rubble. Rubble.
The rubble is from the wall.
No, he's talking about the rubble that Bradamore is working on. So you want to explore that rubble.
I was asking about the like where the other cleric was doing. So I was going with the one with Britomart.
Britomart is on the western wall. He's
Yeah, that was
looking through
well,
these
my bad.
bricks.
I
You said north wall.
no, I asked where who was on the north wall.
Very well. That's Henry and his retainer.
Okay, I'll help Britomart.
Britomart, are you just pulling these rocks apart, moving them, looking through them?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. And then back toward the south, for those who are swishing the liquids, um, you have you are starting to regroup with your party. And then, real quick to the east, those who are on watch, you listen carefully for anything that might be out there. Uh, this is Randolph.
Yep.
What's your wisdom?
It's 10. If I'm right.
10?
Hold up. I'll check. It is, yeah, 10.
Okay. After about a turn of carefully listening, you were not able to hear anything else besides your party. Your retainer also heard nothing. You would ask every now and then if he hears anything, and you would shake his head and say, "Nope, it's quiet."
Okay.
As the turn passes, we would have seen, I think everyone got through half their turn, then near the end, the final results, Modestus and his retainer have dug through the bones in the chamber to the north. Among the bones, they have discovered,
Wait, what?
there's
I thought I was in the
the
north.
bones and the scraps of hair and fur and skin, but eventually they would come across bits of rusty coin left among the remains. On
Did
the
you say?
floor,
Do you
scattered
say
among the remains,
Do you say Henry or Modestus is doing that?
Henry and his retainer to the
Okay,
north
cool, cool, cool.
have discovered copper pieces so far, roughly 500 coppers.
That's 50 silvers.
Besides that, let's see.
Write it down,
I'm
Bradamore.
I'm so
Yep, I got it.
tempted. I'm so
Okay.
tempted to subscribe.
They
Oh,
found
that
some silver
cool.
too,
I'll probably subscribe after this
about 10
session.
pieces of silver.
Mm, I see. Hmm. That's among the rubble.
That was to the north, behind the wall that you pulled apart, increasing the size of the rubble to the north. For those along the western half, the rubble is mostly from the floor. As you look through it, push around, you'll find a cache of old supplies and armor.
That's what Bradmore find.
Yes, Britomart and Modestus have discovered under this pile of rubble there are a few weapons and armor here. Not much, but still something. You found the spear so far, you found the pole arm, you found a mace, found a holy symbol, a few dead torches. Let's see. You found some
Wait,
armor here,
the
an old
fuck?
helmet, rusty mail, covered in blood, a splintered shield, more mail armor, a bloodied heavy gambeson, another broken shield, some bags and supplies in here. You even find maybe something a little more valuable. A tome, a book of spells,
Mm.
a smashed plate cuirass, some torches, tinder boxes, a 10-foot pole. Basically, someone's items, right? We're stashed here.
Okay. I
Yeah.
say that we recover the weapons
Yep. Guys, I think this
and
is the belongings from our party
yeah,
from last time.
That
yeah, we
that they
recover those, and also we collect the bone around the fire pit, so that we can give out to the families, people
Well,
died.
how are you gonna know which bones
Especially,
are for the family?
I would
well,
say we're definitely gonna give the polearm back to Hudra's family.
yeah, and the spell book is obviously Salvio's.
The
Yeah.
bones are of various pieces and broken. You can see rib bones, rib, you know, finger bones, all kinds of bones just all over the place
Mm.
here, right? With bits of meat still on them.
Anybody
And
want to take a bite?
worse than
Just
that,
kidding.
of course, you'll see that some of the bones are broken, and you see the marrow has been eaten, right? As if whoever was down here feasted among the remains and ate them clean, right?
Yo,
So
I
more for the
say that Henry's retainer should take the male armor
I'll take um
because he can wear it. There's one
yeah.
rusty and one normal one, so he can wear the
I'll
normal one.
we're all
Okay.
saying
I'll
who's
list out the gear and you guys can figure out who takes what in a
yeah.
moment. How's
Okay.
that?
Okay.
But before that, before you start looting this area, we all have to be on the same page. So,
Mhm.
as the two to the north recover the coins and start making their way back to the parties, the two to the south come back with their pots of wine. As the guards maybe stand guard and try to pay attention toward the rest of the party, as those finish up looting the north area and as those finish searching the rubble, they gather around and discuss the equipment discovered beneath the western pile of rubble. That this should maybe perhaps be brought back to the families of those that lost it. This gear is somewhat recognizable to those who knew these characters. This
I
is
say
Dude,
perhaps the gear of Salvio,
I
Hudred,
tell I tell the
and Volker.
party I tell the party not to give out the gear to anybody.
Mm.
The families are mourning and we need them.
Mm.
yeah. Also, I was gonna say we're just gonna bag all those bones too, and we can just put all of them in a mass grave. Just say it's we couldn't tell which
Yeah.
one it is. Just bury all of them, I
I
guess.
mean, would the only thing of Salvio's would they want his armor? Or would they just want his spell book?
So
Nope.
Salvio, who does Salvio belong to? Was this your old character, Boomer?
Mm-hmm.
So that's up to you. So Ward
What
is perhaps the heir, or at least of the same house as Salvio. Did you want to name Ward as the heir to Salvio? And if that's the case, he's rightfully the one to claim all that Salvio used to possess that's left here.
Yeah, sure, if I can do that.
Okay, so Ward is the heir to Salvio, the cleric. So Ward,
when that was a homie of mine. I
Mm-hmm.
remember him.
Lot of religious
heir to
people,
Salvio.
lot of scientific people, in the family.
Wait, was
You
that the
guys
same
smart.
dude? Was that the same dude that got executed?
Hmm?
Okay,
Salvio?
so
Yeah.
and then the
Fuck.
character Hudred was the retainer to House Frederick or House Henry, who is Fendrick, right? So Frederick of House Henry. You're gonna kind of decide what happens to Hudred's remains. You find this armor in here too. You recognize it. So
Yeah,
uh,
I'll make sure to bring it back to his family.
Okay.
and then as you look over that, of course, the last character to perhaps recover or salvage gear from is of course
Swarog.
of House Swarog. This was the character. His name
Woken.
was
Woken, I think.
Vulcan. No, it was Volker.
Volker.
Volker, okay.
Okay, so Volker's remains are found in here too. Volker was not exactly the heir to Vulcan, but or he was kind of, but Vulcan didn't die, right? Vulcan is still alive, so
Yeah.
he did not inherit anything from him. Volker, I think, was the son of Vulcan, right? Or no, the like an
No.
adopted son or something, because
Yep.
Vulcan is an elf, right? So there's no way. Um, or there is a way, because elves that, by the way, if you're an elf and you have a son or a human, for example, uh, then or a character with a human, when you mature, you have to choose to be an elf or a human. You cannot be both. So there's no half
Oh,
elf.
that's like
Elves,
some
just like in Lord of the Rings, when you mature, you
Lord
have
of
to
the Rings.
pick between being an elf or a human.
Wow, that's like
So
Elros and Elrond.
Yeah, so if you live among the elves, naturally you'll be an elf. If you live among humans, pick a human class. So technically, Volker could be basically a half elf, but he would have to pick when he became of age. He would have to pick between living among elves or humans, and he chose to live among humans, so he would pick a human class naturally.
Yeah, he was
So
human,
if he
and
if he was an elf too, most likely Volker or Vulcan. This was his son back when he was an elf, so it wouldn't be a half elf. Most likely, he would just be a pure
Right.
elf. But Volker was
uh,
probably a half son, so not a half son, but his son, who was a half elf, who chose to live among humans naturally, because that's where his dad lived, and then he became a holy man and then died. So
yeah, and because I'm his half brother, I'll take his holy symbol and I'll keep it as a memorial,
okay, so
and I'll take the rest for my father.
bring it back home to Vulcan.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
Mhm.
what can be salvaged is not everything. I'll tell you what is salvageable. So clothes no longer there. You cannot salvage it. Uh, pike not there. You do find a sling. Do you want that?
Yep.
Okay, I'll put that on your sheet. One note. We gotta post a note for this. Okay, so our Randolph here took a sling so far, and then let's see what else is on Volker's remains, or what's left, as you sort things out. You found his mace is still here. Do you want it?
I'll take it. Yep.
His gambeson is torn apart and bloody, so it's basically not there. The symbol is salvageable. You found it.
I'll take that. Yeah.
All right. You found. Uh, let's see. There's a heavy pack of supplies in here. You open it up and you found 7 torches, a tinderbox, and a rope. Do you want those?
I'll take the rope and the torches.
What about the pack?
What do I wear right now?
I'm not sure. You have to look at your sheet.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Looks like you have a bag. Carries up to 40 pounds of gear. A pack carries 60 pounds.
Yeah, okay, give me a bag then.
Okay.
And I'll give my bag to Nelson.
You can take the rope. I think a character used to have the rope too. Rope, tinderbox.
Also,
Alright. Torches. You want to take those? 7 torches.
Yes,
Do you want to give them to Nelson or do you want to keep them?
I'll keep them.
Okay. And the tinderbox.
Uh, I'll take it, yeah.
Alright. You find a
And
broken shield or a shield in disrepair.
I'll take the shield. I'll take the shield. I'll take it.
By the way, most clerics appreciate to be buried with their holy symbols, so that's like their symbol of faith. So burying Volker without his holy symbol
Give it
might
back.
leave him.
Give it back.
No, no,
Unless he
Oh,
had two, but
no. You can bring it home to bury it, right? You don't have to bury
yeah.
it here.
Okay. I will recommend give me the symbol so I can. It'll be safer with me.
There's a rope too. Did you want that? It's 10 feet or 10 pounds of rope.
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay. All right. As you're looting, and then lastly,
Mm.
there's a broken or damaged helmet. It can be repaired.
No, I don't need that.
Okay, you leave that behind. All right.
Uh,
So that was for this was all given to what's it? Randolph to take.
Um, give the sling, mace, and broken shield to Nelson, please.
Okay.
After all that's done, you guys want to go to the second floor?
Yeah, let's go.
mhm. I'm down.
Yep.
We will.
Well,
Alright.
first I want to recover Salvia's gear, and then
I think you probably already get everything.
Okay.
Frederick, I would recommend maybe dropping all the stuff off at the boat and then we come back. So we're lighter.
And while that was happening, we were looting Salvio's remains, or
Mhm.
what was left.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what if?
Anything perishable is likely not there, or valuable is no longer there.
All right.
But you were able to find no clothing in the rubble. You found a bloody and damaged gambeson. It's
Hmm.
heavy. Do you want that?
Master. It was a master Jameson. I have it.
Nope, it's a heavy one.
Hmm.
That's what I'm seeing so far.
I.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
positive I bought a master Jameson.
Yeah, because I remember we all get Master Gamison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, we
You see
all
the
did.
master gambeson.
Yeah.
Hmm. So it's
Because
bloody.
it was a -2 AC. So
Mm.
take that.
Yep.
All right. So it's bloody and it's got like a hole. Yeah, cause Sal, when he died, he got like stabbed and he got like hit in the back, like stabbed in the back with like a halberd.
Yeah.
So do you want
And I
take it?
can
Yeah,
can
I'll take it.
vouch because I'm the one that day also bought a masterwork.
Yeah, I'll
Instead of
take
I
it.
did
Gamison.
too. So I say we all get it
Yeah.
because I got one too.
I know.
Masterwork.
Yeah. Well, okay, I'll take the Jameson.
Alright, you took it. There was also damaged mail armor.
Mm-hmm. I'll
Can
take the
we?
damage mail.
You taking the damage mail?
Mm-hmm. That's Salvio's.
Oh, okay.
You found a damaged helmet.
I'll take it.
Yeah, man, you're gonna take everything, bro.
I might as
You
well
don't. You have nothing.
become. Yeah, I
Yeah,
might as well
more.
become. Yeah,
Alright, there's the damaged shield.
I'll take that.
I'll take it.
He now became the cleric, the dead cleric. He's not a dead cleric.
Alright, there's a normal mace.
Think.
I'll take it.
Don't you already have a mace?
Wait, is it?
You can never have
Is
enough
that
maces.
is that
What
my
the
mace?
There's a
fuck?
sling.
No, it's Salvio's. This is specifically Salvio's
There's a
gear.
sling.
I'll
I'll
take
take
it.
it.
Bro.
He's
You're
now
gonna
the dead guy. He's now the dead guy.
you're gonna throw the mace at them. That's what happened.
Yeah,
Throw a
There's
mace
a
at.
10-foot pole here.
I'll take it.
Oh god. Okay. All right, bro.
There's a sack.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Tinderbox and torches. 2 torches.
Two
I'll
torches.
take it.
You know what? I think I'll take it. Mm-hmm.
I'm
Is his
pretend
pack
Savio
there?
never. I'm
Is his
pretend
pack there?
Savio never existed. Take everything.
Alright, there's a damaged plate cuirass.
I'll take it.
Definitely gonna take that. You need that.
Yeah, definitely gonna get
There's
that.
a spear.
Um, I'll
Oh,
get. I'll. Who wants the spear? I'll give the spear out.
Finally, yeah, you're not taking that.
Yeah.
Nah,
Whatever
nobody
you
needs
think.
spare. I don't think anyone needs a
Take it or
spare.
what?
Who? What's his name? The Nelson. He can have my spear? I'll give my spear to Nelson.
So far we've gotten how many silvers?
There's a spellbook here too.
We
Yeah,
got 6. We got 60
definitely taking.
silvers.
Definitely taking the spell book.
you'll be gonna DM you. So
Was any of his silver there?
what do you
One
think,
moment,
buddy?
I'm still taking notes.
Okay.
What do you think? I don't think there's any silver left, bro.
No
They
silver here.
they
Okay.
took all the treasure with them. Those motherfuckers.
There's a pack. It's empty.
Okay. I'll take the
You
pack.
want it?
Mm,
Okay.
I'll take it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Everything else was, yeah. So basically, a lot of this stuff was just piled into this hole, reburied among the rubble or loose bricks. Bones are all over the place still around the fire. And then you guys were all busy looting and observing and watching your men loot, bag things, put things on, such as armor. With all this damaged armor, are you trying to equip it, or are you just storing it? Or how are you gonna
Uh,
carry all this gear?
I'll put it in the pack and in the bag
Yeah, my
and
suggestion
sack, pack and sack.
is that after Brightmore suggests that we
Okay.
go back to the
It should
canoe.
fit. Your pack should be full by the time you put the mail, gamson, helmet, shield, and everything else in there.
Yeah. So
You stuff
damaged
it,
armor.
you throw it on your back. What's up?
What's the condition for damaged armor? Like what? Like is it just like half AC or something?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
typically
Better
it's a -1.
Yeah. Typically,
put
just
it.
-1.
You gotta put the mill on the plate out,
Mhm.
man.
Well, it would take time to put it on, right? So.
Yeah. Okay. Where are Brightmore? I think that we should just put the the pot wine here, and we go to the second floor. Then we come back, grab it, and go. So we don't
Okay.
waste time to go back to the boat. I know what you mean though, because there's a lot
Yeah.
of stuff.
Alright. Searching, of course, or looting. Well, searching and everything took 1 turn. So I'm gonna roll. Or that went from turn 3 to, or
Turn 4.
yeah, turn 3 to 4. And then looting took another turn.
Mhm.
So from 4 to 5, then it would be turn 5 now.
Mhm.
Almost an hour into the
How are we
dungeon.
gonna carry the wine?
But I have to do a wandering monster check for turn 4 to 5.
Mm.
So while you were looting, there could have been a wandering monster. You guys see that one?
Oh.
Okay.
Make sure he tells us. You see that one there, buddy? We got
Alright.
company. We got company. Is a hobgoblin coming
So
back? Let's kill
in
this
the middle of your
motherfucker.
looting, this means that your looting's not done. You're halfway through your looting, right? Some of you are on guard. Those who are not looting are on guard, we'll say. But you were careful. Only those who were not looting, of course, were just kind of joking or jesting, right? Or just kind of listening out for monsters. I remember. So,
Come on.
uh,
I'm a serious person.
we heard something approaching. It was coming from the south. Okay? Let's see how it's positioned from you and your party. Whether one side is surprised or not. Whatever it was, we heard it at a. We heard it some distance away. Let's see. I'm gonna roll to see the distance. It was around. You thought it was around maybe 80 feet toward the south where you heard it, somewhere to the south, and it's approaching. So you still have time to leave this area, but you're only halfway done with your looting. So if you want to keep looting and finish looting, the 3 characters who have to loot cannot fight against the monsters that are approaching. Right? They have to finish looting.
Do we know
So
what a monster are? Can't see it.
we can't see it, but we can hear it from 80 feet. I'll give you one hint to what it might be, whether you want to stay here and fight or head out.
Okay.
So let's see. Whatever approaches, you can hear something like heavily clad uh, men approaching, right? Or humanoids marching up, right? You hear their boots stomping on the floor.
This is what we're here for.
Yep.
Heavily armored,
Might be
We
heavily
skeletons.
armored group approaching.
Might be skeletons.
we I don't know. We stand our ground, I guess.
Spread the trap now. Let's
We can
stand by.
like put two
Give it
people
oil.
on the.
Formation, but fast.
Yeah, spread the oil.
Okay, spread the oil
Mm.
to the south.
No,
Exit.
no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna talk first.
I'm done.
What?
They're at 40 feet.
I draw my mason symbol.
Maybe. All right. I'll ask each of you what you want to do because they're closing in. There's no
Okay.
little to no time to discuss, and if you want to discuss, that'll be your turn.
Okay.
So,
Go ahead.
starting with Modestus, you were not one of the ones who were looting, right? So, what is your action this for this combat
I wanna
or
face the
encounter, not
direction,
combat?
face the direction they're coming from, so they can see me, like as the first person with my shield
Right.
ready
Where
to
do you want
take
to
a
stand
shot.
in the chamber? You're in a 10-foot by 20-foot chamber. It's 20 feet north to south, 10 foot east to west. The exit south is where you can hear the monsters approaching.
Well, to the south, kinda in a. Yeah,
Do you want to
like
be 10
in
feet
the.
from the south exit? 5 feet? How far from
Uh,
the exit do you want to be?
10 feet.
10 feet from it, so you're in the middle of the chamber. Okay. And then, Ward, you were one busy looting. Do you want to keep looting or do you want to stop looting?
I'll stop looting.
Okay. So you weren't able to loot any of that gear then. So
Hmm.
you looked it over, but you did not get to fully pack it or
Mhm.
anything. Frederick,
Yep.
you were not looting, right? You were just discussing, observing.
Mhm.
What's your action?
I have my longbow, right?
Yes.
And I will yell at those people approaching and say, "That's far enough. Stop where you are and stay your business."
Okay. Where do you stand when you say this?
Uh, I will be in the group. Like I'll be near Baltimore. No,
Okay.
I'll be near the fire pit.
Center?
Yeah, center. Yeah.
That's to the north, then.
Yeah.
Okay. You're north, behind Modestus, about 10 feet away, or 5 to 10 feet away. Henry, where do you stand and what do you do?
I'll tell Carnage to go help Frederick as an order, and I'll stay in the
Carnage.
shadow. I'll stay in the shadows with my sling out.
All right. Well,
My,
what shadows? Like north,
uh,
south?
to the north. No,
Okay.
basically away from the torchlight, but enough for me to see the party and whatever is coming that I'm
Sling and
hearing.
shield out, or sling and symbol out?
Sling and shield. Can I work or no?
Mhm.
Okay.
Carforth, uh, is out of action. She is gonna wait toward the north, where it's safest. Randolph, your action.
I'm gonna
If you want to keep looting, you
stand.
can, or do you want to?
No. I'm gonna stand behind Frederick and pull out my sling.
Okay. And Britomart, where do you stand, and what do you do?
I'm standing next to Modestus. I have my
Okay,
halberd
center.
and shield ready.
Beside him or behind him?
Beside him.
Okay. Then Nelson is a torchbearer, providing light from the. Where's his master? Let's see.
Let's
It's
party.
a group. He's a group party. Party
Right.
retainer. I
But
hired
who
him.
hired him? You hired him? Do you want him to be in the center or
I
with you in
hired
the north?
Nelson.
Wait, no, it's Randolph. My bad. It's Randolph.
Oh, Randolph, do you want him to be with you in the north?
I want him to provide light for the front line.
Okay, so he's in the center, second rank. And then Karnag. Henry, where do you want Karnag? To the north with you?
No, I wanted him to help Frederick. I tell him to go help fight with Frederick. That was the order.
Frederick's in the north with you.
No, I'm
Frederick is
not.
not fighting.
He'll be right
I'm in the
behind.
center.
He's in the
No,
center.
I was in the center. I'm now hiding. So I was in the center.
I'm in the shadows in the north. with my sling and shield out.
You said
So
fire pit, right? The fire pit is to the north.
wait, so I saw
Frederick.
everybody was at the fire pit, was there not?
No, they're not. They're past it. They're
No.
near the statue.
Okay, so
Oh.
I would say I will be the second rank of the center.
Okay.
I'll be behind
Okay.
Brightmore and Modestus.
I'm also
Alright.
second rank.
So, yeah, Carnage should
Next
be right
next to
behind
him.
Frederick.
Who said they're second right next to him?
Randolph. I'm gonna stand
Randolph. I
next
had you
to.
in north rank, second rank. But you want
Uh,
to move after him? He's going toward the center.
I wanna be behind the front line. I thought the front line is next to the fireplace, so
Nope.
okay, I
They
wanna
got
be the.
men in the center
I
of the
wanna
chamber,
be.
which is where the statue is. The fire pit to the north.
Yeah, I wanna be second rank there
Where the fire pit is?
with our front
Where
line.
the statue is. The very front line is where Britomart and Odessa stand. That's in the center.
Yeah,
That's next to the statue.
yeah. So I wanna be in the center, second rank.
Okay. Because Henry, the confusion was Henry was originally toward the fire pit, which is in the north, not the center.
Ah,
He
okay,
just
okay,
he
okay.
moved just now to the center.
No, the confusion is Frederick. You say Henry.
Yeah.
Frederick.
Or not
Yeah.
Henry. Sorry,
Yeah, you
Frederick.
got.
My bad.
Yeah, I'm.
I mixed the name up.
The name is already confusing.
Can I change my name to
It's too
Henrold?
late. It's been
Henrold.
long. Cannot.
Henrold.
It was your choice.
I know. I didn't know there was another Henry here.
It's okay.
All right. Henry, you said you're to the center right now.
You mean
Talking about-
Fred? You mean Frederick?
No, Henry. C2.
I'm in the northern shadow, away from the torchlight,
Oh, right. Okay.
Very
with my
confusing.
with my
Right.
sling and shield out.
Ekin, did you get where I'm at?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're sorry. You said center or north?
Me?
Look, Louis.
Yeah, ward.
I was gonna go next to Modestus with my symbol and mace.
Okay, center. Whatever approaches, before they can even close in, they're about 20 feet away, just the chamber south of here. When Frederick yells to them, tells them to stop and state their business, right? Or something.
Yep.
What did you say? Okay.
Oh, I say stop right there. That's far enough. Stay your business.
What's your charisma?
14 plus 1.
Okay, this will tell us if they listen to you or not.
That's a 9. Wow.
All right, and then you can hear them. They do stop. Let me see if they say anything back to you. You hear a different tongue other than your own. It is not the common tongue or common speech. They reply from the darkness. And they say something. Let's see. Let's see what they say. 1 second. They say something along the lines of, Varkim ad bnevat. Anon doznami me pazat. You don't understand anything they say. It is a different language.
Do I know this language?
What language do you think it is?
It's Dwarven.
I mean, I know Goblin. That's why I'm asking. It may.
And I know Hobgoblin. So anybody here speak any other language?
If it is a dwarf,
You cannot see them, you can only hear them at the moment.
if dwarves understand gob.
Do you
You
think
don't know
it's
it's-
Goblin? Do you think
No.
it's
don't.
Dwarvish? If you think it's Dwarvish, do any of you speak Dwarvish? Do you think it's Goblin? If any of you think it's Goblin, it does not sound like Goblin. You do not recognize it. If you
Uh,
speak Goblin.
I.
Can I
Who
can
is it?
I
I know what it is. I'm just gonna stay shut.
I know what
'Cause
it is too, but I can't. With no metagaming, guys. So.
yeah, I just
Uh. All right. So I will say. I will say. Common, guys, and I'll try to speak some hobgoblin with him, saying like, "Could you explain yourself again?"
Alright, you say, could you explain yourself again? In the Hobgoblin speech, right?
Yep.
And they reply from the darkness, they say, let's see. They say, Art medve, being hobgoblins.
Uh.
can I speak in Goblin now and say we don't quite understand you. Can you repeat that?
They, at this point, you can hear them drawing their weapons. They call out to you one more time. Bene, human, ham etem oebia.
Yo, I think that trigger them with that. Phew. I will wave my weapon above my head, and I say, no violence in common.
You can hear them carefully backing off into the darkness. They retreat.
Okay, that's avoided. Dope.
This is.
Hey, we don't have to fight this, guys. We don't have to fight everything we see. We
So
got
what do you think? So what do you think it
They're
was?
probably they're probably setting up an ambush. Knowing them, they would. They see us. We can't see them.
What do you think it was?
You heard them move toward the east from their chamber.
Mm.
I think they laughed. It's fine. Don't worry.
No, I think they're trying to
No.
ambush us.
Yeah,
They're
it's probably
trying to go around.
They're definitely trying to ambush us.
Oh, but
Dude, maybe they're not. Have you thought about that? All right, finish your looting. Let's
Yeah,
get out of. Let's not get out here. Let's go to second level. We still have time.
Yeah.
Let's hurry up. We didn't get anything this
Can
time.
I? Well, first we need to wash my. Can I? So you can. Can I put on any of my stuff as I'm looting it, or does that take extra time?
Uh, that takes some time to put on armor. Yeah.
Okay, no. Then I'll just put it in the pack.
We have not looted anything that you listed because you guys were interrupted.
Okay, I'll attempt to finish looting.
It takes a turn
Mhm.
to bag things up.
Yeah,
You'll need
let's
a
do
bag
that.
to carry it.
I have
Or
a
some
pack.
sort of. Your pack can carry all the gear that you listed on your list. Same thing with the other character. His pack should be able to carry the Gamson, mail, helmet, shield, mace, sling, pole, sack, tinderbox, 2 torches, plate armor, and the other with sack and pack, plate and gears and all that can be taken. Spellbook along with that too.
Mhm.
So we should be good after a turn.
All right. We're gonna carry the one pot with us, and we're gonna go. We're gonna go to the east.
Alright. Well, if you choose to loot, it took you from turn 5 to 6.
For who?
Alright.
Me?
The
Or
whole
for
party.
because they're
If
gonna.
we're looting. They want to spend a turn looting. So are you guys
Yeah,
gonna stay
sure.
together and
Yeah, we're gonna stay together. I don't loot.
okay, so as they're looting, you guys can do other things, right? So, do any of you want to do anything other than that? Then observe them or wait for them.
Watch out for the other entrances that
Yep.
uh
We were
in
about to
this.
ask Randolph. Oh, wait, no, Randolph, you're looting, right?
Yep.
Uh, can I borrow your retainer to come with me to the cutlery room and we can stand guard there to see if they're gonna try
Yeah,
to?
sure. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Peter Mart and Randolph retainer, we're gonna go to the cutlery room because he has the torch, and we will stand guard there and watch the south entrance.
Yeah, when they do that, I'm gonna go open the door to the east and see anything beyond that.
So there were two exits toward the east, one toward the north and one toward the south.
You say
So
there's no
Briedemar,
exit? There's no exit to the east?
I see there are two exits east of this chamber. One to
Oh,
the north and one to the south. Right? They're on the same wall, the east wall. There's one exit on the west wall and there's one exit on the south wall. So we see two characters leaving the chamber, going to a chamber east of here. Briedemar, do you want to take the retainer to the northeastern exit or the southeastern exit?
We're going to the southeastern exit to the room with the cutlery.
Southeastern exit. Very well. So, as they're making way southeast, Modestus, what would you do throughout this turn?
The turn that they're still looting in right.
Sorry, what?
This turn they're still looting.
Yes, this is the same turn.
Okay, and there's no one watching out for them.
Not yet.
Well, I guess I'll be the one guarding them.
Which exit do you want to watch or listen at? There are 4 exits total.
I'd like to stay near the exit that the group came from. The one where
Which one?
the encounter, freaking that's south.
The south exit? Okay. Ward is looting.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Frederick,
I will go to
Oh.
the west.
to do what? Just guard?
No, I want to see what's beyond the west
Oh,
chamber.
explore. Okay.
And I'm gonna bring the party torchbearer with me. So I guess I'm the light source.
Is that gonna be Nelson or is that gonna be who's the other
Nelson.
torchbearer?
It's Nelson.
There were
Nelson's
two.
already occupied.
Ward is looting in the chamber. Nelson's going to the southeast exit with someone else. It's Breedermart.
No. It's I think it was Henry's retainer with them.
No, it was
Henry,
Nelson.
so Karnak is only with the spear. He does not have a torch.
Okay, so I guess I will ask the thief to go with me. The torch.
We have no thief.
There's one torchbearer looting. They provide light for those who are looting. There's one torchbearer going with Breedermart to the southeast. So there are
Okay.
no available torchbearers unless you light another torch.
You guys, I want to see. Okay. I was gonna see it at the end of this, like in the corridor to the left. There any extension to the north, but I guess not. All right, I'll go with people going to the southeast. I'll
Okay.
go with that group.
Maybe you can change their mind after. Let's see. They explore
or
to the
you-
southeast.
Maybe I just
And
go
then
with
as
them.
that's happening, Henry is doing what? On guard, right? To
Yep,
the
I'm on guard.
south. Okay. Are you south or where are you guarding?
I'll be south.
East.
I'll be south.
Okay, there are 2 guards to the south. And then Randolph, you're looting, right? Yeah. And Beetlemart,
Yeah, I'm looting.
southeast.
I'm looting.
Nelson, southeast. What's Karnak doing?
Karnag is gonna be with. He's gonna be with. He's gonna be with me.
To the south. So 3 guards to the south. No guards to the east. No guards to the west. Very well.
Why are you guarding with me? I don't understand.
Okay. We'll take a turn to, or we'll take a break for a moment because it's turn 6, and turn 6 is actually the break turn. So before you guys spread out to loot or even guard, you'll take a turn to just rest, eat and shit. I'll see you guys in 10 minutes.
Yo, to explain to you, Ayobi, what happened in this chamber. is that those people trying to get their gear back.
Mm.
That's what they're looting.
Yeah.
And the people why they're standing guard to the south because
Well,
there
I'm
were
standing out to the south. I wanted to stand
Yeah.
alone in the south, but
So those were they sounded well. They're like dwarves, right?
because he rolled a 4, I checked the dungeon level 1. When he rolled 4, that means a dwarf. So it's a group of dwarves.
There's a little meta game. No,
It is metagame. I mean, now we're auto characters. We're just talking.
yeah,
We're in there.
I play a dwarf. I used to play dwarves, so that's why I
yeah.
didn't want to say
Well,
anything.
too bad we didn't have a dwarf party member.
No,
Man, no,
no, dwarves speak goblin.
This big goblin. Is it
yeah,
good that they speak
no,
Oh,
goblin?
no. Here's the thing.
they
They hate the goblins. That's why they prepare the weapon. The second you start goblins,
Yeah,
there's prepare weapons.
yeah.
they
Try to
understand
murder
it.
you, man.
Well, I mean, it sounds
They're
like they.
lawful and neutral.
Yeah. So it sounds like they thought we were if they ambush us, they're probably gonna see immediately that we're not goblins. So, but
Here's the thing, man. I say
you should have said we're
we
human back
we
from
spent
goblin.
we spent too much time on the looting stuff because right now we barely got anything for this big group. I think
Well, we got
we
the
should
stuff.
get
Sorry.
yes. I know we should go to level 2 and at least explore 2 or 3
Yeah.
rooms before we leave.
Okay. I mean, we could always explore the rest of this floor and there's some more, but
No, I think we're
okay.
on the top
Right.
edge.
All right.
That's
All
why
right.
I try to go take a peek into the west corridor, but I don't have no light source.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm just saying like we just head to the downstairs.
Yeah.
My guess is probably if I look in the corridor, all I'm gonna see is a north wall. So it's
Yeah.
probably nothing.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so I said I just rush to level 2. Maybe we find something here. Maybe we don't. But next time we come
Yeah.
around, we go to level 2 right away.
Yeah, but we gotta be very careful because this is new territory. Like we have to be searching for traps and keep our eyes open.
Exactly, and that's why we need a mapper to start mapping it out.
Yep.
We
Don't worry.
discover.
I'm mapping. Me and Rita are mapping.
Okay, good stuff.
Did we
And
take those wine jugs?
what?
Did we take those wine jugs?
What drug?
Wine jugs.
Yeah, we did. We did.
Okay. I'm saying like wine jug, bruh.
I saw you say something drug. I was like, what
No.
drug?
Oh well, it's getting a little late. I'm a bit
I mean,
sorry
I
about
don't know
that.
how
I've
much.
been drinking a little bit
Like,
of that wine.
it's okay. I don't know how much we can sell those ones.
Well, it depends on the type of wine, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, we gotta be careful about. Oh, it might just be like poison or something. So you never know.
Eh,
Open it up. It's just like a poison cloud kills everyone.
it's not gonna be like that, man. He said
Mhm.
it's wine. Like, why? Here's the thing. Why would you put a poison cloud in the wine? You can't.
To,
It's not
to
gonna
trick
work.
someone.
No,
You
it had to
see.
be. The only trap could be is the wine is poisonous.
Yeah. Well, can't the clerics also do something with that when we get home, or is that a different?
Oh, by the way, car.
What?
I think you put on a speaker or something, right? Can I hear myself?
I think.
What about now?
Mm,
I don't see any. I don't hear anything now. It's
yeah, I don't
good.
hear anything
Perfect.
either.
There was a feedback.
Yeah, I thought
Thank
it
you.
was just leaking stream.
Nah, no, it's not that.
Mm.
Because
Also, when
notice,
we
whenever you speak, Carm's like
yeah.
lights up. So I'm like,
Yeah.
okay,
Also, when we get back to town, couldn't the clerics just like purify the water, the wine, or whatever?
we don't know it's poison or not.
Well, I'm saying when we get home, just in case to make sure it's not, they purify it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can totally do that. Right now, what I want is get to
Mm.
level 2 and actually
So
get
right
something
now, the current
valuable.
treasure, how much is the wine? Let's just the wine, counting the wine out. Everyone should have like 20
Right now,
silver,
yeah, no. Right now we
mm,
have 140 in total. That
silver.
includes the skeleton and 60 silver we got.
Yeah.
So it's 140. We have people.
We
3.
have two. We have two retainers, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4,
No,
5.
6 people. We can just
Yeah.
with 2 retainers. One of them doesn't take a share,
Oh, okay.
and
So we
Yeah,
have
mine doesn't take a share.
so the
divided
one with
by 6.5.
yeah. No, it's divided by 6 because that's Karn's personal retainer.
Oh, okay.
However, we're nice, so let's just share as a party. So
Yeah. Okay. So
so got like have a car party share.
how much
So
is
we
the total?
140 divided by 7. That's 20 per pretty much 20 per
Yeah,
person,
20. Yeah, exactly 20.
and then 10 because it's half share. So the retainer get 10. The other 10 gonna go to the rest
Yeah.
of 6 of us. So
Yeah.
say every
Oh,
person get
oh,
like 21.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a decent haul from the session. Hopefully that wine's worth a lot.
It's not that. It's okay haul. Remember when we last time we come in the last 2
Yeah.
times, we got like at least everybody got 40 or 50.
Yeah. We should have
Yeah.
chased down the rest of the skeletons.
No, they're gone. It's not worth it. It's
Well, I'm
only
saying
30 more silver.
whenever we turn, yeah, but still like silver, man.
Yeah, fair enough.
So wait,
I'll be
can
right back.
can yeah, can turned undead still attack you, or are they like?
No, they run.
Oh, they run. Okay, so you could just turn them and hit them, and then turn them and hit over and over, right? If you wanted to. Alright, I'll get up. I'll be right back.
Beacon's back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Awesome.
We got 2 more minutes before we start up again.
Yep.
Another first level character. Just
Wait, which one?
another first. Oh, from earlier, the meme or whatever. Yeah.
What? I don't know what we're talking about.
Remember that new character they had? Well, it was their bedtime, but they had to go.
Oh
Remember
yeah,
the thief?
yeah.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Carforce.
So,
Yeah.
but I don't know if they're gonna be getting a share.
No.
Yeah.
Until she come by next time.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, it's a valid reason, but she left like even before we got to the hobgoblin layer
Mm-hmm.
where
They
it used
didn't
to
get
be.
there. Too bad we didn't, well, we ran into undead at the start, but those guys were like nothing because we had like 3 clerics.
I know. And when the new players say, I'm gonna charge at them. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I mean they were getting turns, so I mean I guess it kind of made sense.
If we don't have a Yubi here, man, she's dead. She's cut to pieces.
Well, no, well there's me and Henry, but like we might not have been able to turn all of them in one
Yeah,
turn.
that's true. That's true. Yeah.
We definitely would have been able to turn them, but like it would have taken a while, like a turn or two. With a Yubi like fully just melted, like one ambush, one flank. But those skeletons really out here trying to do something. But yeah, those hobgoblins they move, so they should be like on the same floor, right? Or they move floors usually. What do you think, Frederick? Frederick?
Our man was eating. What do you
Yeah.
say?
Do you think the hobgoblins, like, are they still on this floor? Do you think they moved, like, moved?
I think they left. I think they just abandoned this place. They're going somewhere
The
else.
dungeon?
Yeah.
Well, they would have had like have to have a boat, and they could always just gotten reinforcements and moved down the floor.
That could be a potential, but I don't think it'll be the first war anymore.
Yeah,
That's for
maybe.
sure.
To be fair, we don't know how much floor we of this floor we still have left. Like this could just be like scratching the surface of the first floor. You just never know.
That's true. Yeah, I think it's time you can.
Alright, it's time to resume. So, your characters have taken a moment to rest, and after the rest, they took a turn to loot, right? So, the resting turn took place from 6 to 7. So, 6 to 7, which means at the end of turn 6 to 7, the torches would be dying. So, new torches were lit at turn 7. So, -2 torches from, is it Randolph, right? Or torch carrier?
Yep, from me.
Alright, so you lost 4 torches from this adventure so far. And that brings us to turn 7 through 8 to do the looting. While that was happening, some of you were on guard. 3 of you guarded the south. Let's see if you heard anything. Alright, so we have not heard much to the south. And those who were listening, or not listening, those who went to the southeast to explore the southeastern exit of the chamber. I don't believe we've gone through here before, or we might have, but not during this adventure. You explore into a chamber with a strange floor painting. It's a 5-pointed star in the center of the chamber. There's 3 other exits to the north, east, and west. North, east, and south. You are coming from the western entrance. Each exit is an open archway roughly 3 feet wide and 7 feet tall. You can hear armored men to the south continuing to move southeast. That does not last for long. Eventually you do not hear them any longer. But after exploring this chamber, you wanted to stand guard, is that right? Or did you want to try something else in here?
I say we go north.
So Britomart and Frederick and Nelson, right? They split from the party.
Yep.
You want to go north,
Yep.
Frederick?
Yes.
Okay, so you'll lead the party north. Britomart, are you okay with this? Or did you want to stand guard?
I'm okay with it.
Okay. And Lieutenant follows you into a chamber to the north, which has the cutlery hanging from the north wall. There's
Yep.
there's 2 other exits from here, west and east.
I look into the west chamber. I tell them, you guys gotta hurry up. Come on, let's go.
Your party is in there, your other party.
Yep.
Um, the turn passes eventually, and they finish looting. Let's see. This was turn 7, or no, turns 8 to 9. Another even turn. It is now turn 9 through 10, and they finish looting now. Where shall we go from here?
We're gonna go east.
Alright, so your party regroups in the cutlery chamber or the
Yep. The cutlery chamber.
the layer chamber. Okay. You move into the cutlery chamber. From here you want to go east.
Yep.
Okay, you explore to the east. You enter into a chamber with a wooden table. 2 other exits, south and east.
East.
You explore into a chamber with a silvery pool, double door to the north, 2 other open archways to the east and south.
I'm gonna go north.
There is a set of double doors here, heavy wooden doors, ring knobs, and a lock in the middle.
I'm gonna ask the thief to pick them up.
Oh, wait, Frederick,
The
I
thief
was
is
here
too
before.
exhausted.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was here before and we looked at the lock. The lock was trapped last time. It was yeah, it was trapped last time. The actual lock.
All right,
Here,
I'll
get
use
back.
knock. I'll use
Yeah,
knock.
get back first.
No, get back or
Okay.
use knock.
Party uses knock, or party gets back while Frederick casts knock on it. After a second or two, or a round of incantation, you can hear him mutter some strange runes or words. The door suddenly opens, right? It's still in the same place, but the lock is unlocked, right? He unlocks the lock, so you have to still open the door itself.
Mm.
He just, of course, unlocked the lock.
I'll use the 10-foot pole to poke the door open.
Okay, well, there are handles on this side,
Mm.
so you might have to pull it open.
Oh, okay. Anybody want to
No.
The
poke?
hinge is on your side too.
I'll pull.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Yep, 10-foot pole.
No. You gotta pull the door open. Not pull.
Oh,
Use the
you
10-foot
can't
pole.
like put the like slide the pole and then like try and like pull it. You know what I'm saying?
Pull it straight, bro. How are you
Oh,
gonna
well, I ain't
make?
doing that. I ain't doing that. I've already done my risky business.
All right.
Okay, so how do you want to open it? You want to
Anybody?
pull it?
I'm not opening it. So
I
someone
unlock
else
the door, guys. Somebody go open the door.
go ask
Any,
ask the
anybody
retainer.
brave?
I'll go open the door.
Okay. You start to open the doors. You want to open both or just one?
So the handles are on my side, right? And when I open the door, uh, it'll be like go inward, like towards us.
Yes.
Can I open the door and go behind the door as I open it? Like pull it and stand behind the door?
Yes. Alright. You start to pull one of the doors open, revealing what appears to be a 10-foot chamber up ahead.
Sorry, I was gone. So what happened?
It was
You
open.
open the door. I know what happened.
I opened the door, yeah.
10-foot
Nothing
chamber
happened.
ahead.
Simple timber. Okay.
Hmm?
I've had more modestus on the shoulder. Like, thank you for volunteering, man. Good job.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
And I say, man, let's get into the chamber.
Mm.
And then I lead the people
Mm.
the chamber.
Let's poke with the pole. So don't trigger
Alright.
anything.
So far, you can see the eastern wall of the chamber is not visible. Instead, it's a dark continuation of the chamber that descends. To the east, there's a set of stairs descending uh, into another level below the dungeon, right?
Let's
But
do
in this
that.
square area, you can see, before you can press on any further, there's a strange structure here. Let me try to describe it to you.
Go ahead.
Let's see. It appears to be a large pot in the center. And as soon as the door was opened, you believe you began to see like a spirit uh, climb out of the pot and into the chamber. Right? You saw something run, skitter out of the pot and into the chamber. It made its way to the east, where the stairs are. The pot is a large open
Mm.
pot in the center of the chamber, very very large. So
Mm.
something climbed out of it, went into the shadows toward the northeast. This was seen as soon as you opened the door.
Mm.
What are you gonna do about it? I play my silver sword.
I'll raise my holy symbol and be on guard.
I'll take out my shield and my silvered sword or my silvered mace.
Okay, so we're switching our equipment. So
Uh,
some characters switch equipment, some of you are discussing, some of you are just watching, or some of you are doing nothing.
no.
Can I also switch from my shield? I mean, from my mace to my symbol.
Alright, so we'll say before we even enter, or as we're opening the door, you guys are all equipping different items, right? And then you can take a moment to discuss, or you can stop discussing and start taking actions, right? But I highly suggest, because this happens every time you guys take an action, someone starts discussing. So maybe discuss first and then take your actions, so you know what you're doing, right?
Alright, so
Okay, so we'll start with Modestus. The whole party decides to start switching out their equipment before they enter, but after they've opened the door already. So while you're doing this, whatever's in there can keep doing whatever it's doing. Modestus, what do you equip?
I equip the freaking a symbol and de-equip my mace. So I have a shield and a symbol.
Shield and symbol or shield and mace?
Shield and symbol.
Okay. Alright. And Ward, what did you want to equip? You have a torch so far.
he was gonna have his torch and holy symbol. And he's gonna just have it raised in front of him.
Okay, so torch and holy symbol. Frederick, you switched to your short sword and what else?
That's it. I don't have a chill. Two-handed.
Okay. And then Henry?
Silver mace and shield.
Alright. Carforth is barely able to walk on her own and continues to explore from behind. And then Randolph? Randolph, what would you like to equip?
I think he fell asleep.
I think he's snoring.
Oh my god.
Swag!
Yo, Swagrog!
Swag!
Wake up!
God!
Sorry,
Wake up!
sorry.
No,
Wake
you're awake
up!
now. Dude, we heard you snoring,
Yo, go
dude.
wash your face. Go wash your fucking face. Or
Dude,
everybody
we
enter.
heard you snoring, man.
Everybody's dying, bro. You're the only one alive.
Ha ha
Not
ha.
true.
Wake
But
up.
Randolph, what do you want to equip?
Are we fighting?
No.
No, nothing. Or just before you into the room, there was a spear in the room.
The spirit crawled out of a fucking pie into darkness, going up a flight of stairs.
I'll keep my
Yeah.
sling.
Yeah.
Bro, that was funny though. You're like start throwing there.
My dude,
Freedom bar.
yo.
I'm gonna equip my halberd and shield.
Halberd and shield?
Mm-hmm.
Do you wish to wear the shield or to actually equip it?
No, I'm equipping the shield.
Okay.
Can you one hand halberd?
No, you can't.
I can.
No. It's a two-handed
Uh,
weapon.
Okay, I guess I'll wear it on my arm then.
Yeah, the
Okay.
the thing is with halberd, it's like a two-handed.
I have a question. Are we in the second floor?
Almost.
Now
We're at
Frederick
the stairs.
is with torch and spear now.
Okay.
Karnag. He's equipping his spear. Okay. From here, do you guys wish to discuss your plan of action or do you want to take action?
Good night.
Discuss.
Alright, what do you guys wish to discuss or do?
Alright,
How are we gonna
so
approach this, guys?
let's have maybe me and Modestus. We could probably approach with our symbols, and if we could try and like compel it to go
You
away.
mean you, Modestus, and Henry?
Henry
Yeah,
can
and
be in the
Henry.
front because he has his shield and mace. with
The
a
fuck?
silvered mace, so he can fight
Okay.
it.
Mhm.
Crazy.
And we'll be
I guess.
support. Yeah.
You guys are assholes.
What?
Hey,
You were the
if
one
those,
who you were the one who equipped your silvered mace. What?
I
bro,
know. You know what? You
those
know what we're
two
gonna go.
people already took the risk. Okay, so now it's your turn.
All right.
Let's do this.
All right, that's what we're gonna do. You can.
Okay, so you ready to enter?
There'll be
Mhm.
multiple of them. There's gonna be multiple of them. Watch.
There's multiple. Then we're about to run.
So what do you do?
All right, we enter in our
Okay.
formation.
Formed up. So who did you want in the front now?
It was Henry,
Who has a pole? Start prodding the floor. We've never been in this area.
Okay, you put Henry in the front. With who else? Just him?
and then it was
Modestus.
Modestus and me with our symbols out
Modestus and you in the front?
behind Henry.
Huh?
So taken.
I'm the only one in the front? Nah. Nah, that's a death sentence. I'm not taking 3 of them all at once, or 4, however many. That's
You
a
know,
death sentence.
All right, I will be at the front with Henry. I'll
That
keep him
is
company.
that's crazy, bro.
You guys don't
Yeah,
want to send me to the front with him?
No, I say me, Frederick.
Okay.
Modestus should be in the
I,
front with
I,
me, but
I
he's
have
being a
a.
pussy right now.
Alright, so Henry and Carf, or let's see.
Henry and Frederick.
and Frederick have been put in the front now. Modestus and Ward are second. Who's in third now?
Put Breeder Martin in third.
Randolph.
Okay,
Randolph.
Breedemart. Carforth also went into third.
Randolph.
Randolph is in
You gonna be a
fourth
third
now.
rank?
Or fifth.
Sorry?
Nelson wants to be in fourth.
Which rank you wanna
Inviting
be in?
fourth left in the back.
Fourth rank.
How many people are in the second?
It's first rank and second rank all fold up, man. Third rank can fold
I'll
up too with the torchbearer. They can be the fourth rank.
We still need a fifth
I'll be
rank.
fourth.
The rear guard.
No, that will be the retainer, the combat retainer,
Carnag
and
is in fifth.
and also the C, who was like literally just tired out, slushing around.
She went to third. You can send her to the back though.
Who's providing
Alright,
light at the front? No, she's gonna be in the
Carforth was
back.
sent to the fifth.
me. I have a torch.
Yeah, Nelson gonna be the third flank, providing light.
Nelson's in fourth right now. You want to send him to third?
I have a torch.
Okay.
I have a torch.
If Nelson's in third, then the fifth rank can't see behind them.
No, we have another torchbearer, right?
Yeah, it's me.
Wait, so what you have? You have torch and
Ward is
Symbol.
in the front. He's in second rank. So Nelson suggests he be in fourth rank.
okay, sure, yeah, sure, do that. Sorry, my bad. I didn't understand that.
All good. All right.
Who's in the
So
fifth rank?
the only one not in a rank yet is Randolph then.
Fourth rank.
Randolph, fourth
Fourth rank.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
So Carnag is alone in the fifth rank. No, wait, he's with Carforth. Okay. All right.
So Bradamar is rank 3
Yep. Reedmar's rank 3.
by himself.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right. We are now exploring north into the chamber,
The only
or
one.
which way? West, north, east.
Northeast, where the spirit went.
You saw something crawl out of the pot toward the north, or fly out of it. You're not sure, but it quickly came out and into the dark corner to the northeast. As you step foot into this chamber and continue to observe, in the northeastern corner on the ceiling, there's some type of large bug. Another one flies out of the pot and flies toward the northwestern corner.
Oh my god. Okay, guys. Okay, all right. Now, wait. Back the fuck off.
So
No. We're not approaching northeast.
Yeah.
We're approaching to the entrance where
Let me
we
see
come
their
from.
reaction to your party as you approach them.
Okay.
So far, they continue to observe you. A third one flies out of the pot and onto the center of the ceiling.
Okay, we're going all the way back to the entrance.
You're falling back.
Yep.
Okay. You're back to the south exit.
All right, and when we're heading out, I'll be raise my hand. Before I was two handing the silver. I will raise my hand and say, "Do you speak common?"
Okay. These creatures on the walls, they're about 3 foot long. They're very long. They've got yellowish black stripes.
Oh, these. Oh. Okay.
You
Okay.
call out to them and you ask if they speak common.
Yep.
They don't really respond, but uh, they're very quiet and they're very hard to see in the darkness, at least.
You mentioned about there being spirit or there some kind
There's
of
three of them that
lizard.
are visible right now.
They're visible, so what do they look like?
Well, actually, two are no longer visible because you went back to the south. So only one is visible, and that's the one in the center on the ceiling.
What does it look like again?
It's a 3 foot long looking carnivorous looking fly with yellow and black stripes. It's
What
got
kind of?
very sharp teeth
This is
and long, uh, very long, yeah, beak, pretty much.
The fuck are those?
these are like a type of beetle.
I guess they don't speak.
It's an insect.
They kind of just how they exited the pot. They kind of just leapt up to the ceiling. They kind of flew, but mostly like hopped.
How big
If that makes sense.
they look?
It says 3 foot
They're,
long.
Three
yeah.
foot long.
As you stand there, they continue to kind of buzz.
So they're like flies kind of thing.
Yeah.
They just wait there, quietly
The-
and patiently
these
in
are.
the
So
darkness.
they're either bees or they're flies.
Mm.
Okay, here's the thing. I will step. I'll be in the front row. I will cast sleep.
No, don't. That's you're wasting it, bro. Don't.
Why?
There's only three of them. We all can shoot at them. All of you
Three
guys
of
can
them.
shoot at them.
No. Listen. The thing is, you can only see three for now. There might be more.
Alright, how about this? How about this? We can aggro all of them. We can like aggravate them, and he can prepare sleep, so he can sleep them while we're gonna all come out and try to attack us.
All right. Let's do that.
We need to spread out then.
We're not gonna spread out. Are we gonna spread out?
You can open the double doors,
Okay,
both
we
of them.
open. Yeah, we open
Right
the
now only
double door.
one is open, so there's
We're
only
gonna
a
open.
3 foot entry.
Okay, we're gonna
If you open both doors, you have 6 feet and 6 foot opening to see the monsters.
Are we gonna open two doors, both of them right now?
Okay.
We
Now
see
you have a
three
6 foot
monsters.
opening. You can see all three. No, you can't. You can't see all three. You can see one, unless you step into the exit. Let your short torchlight shine 10 feet to the
How
north
about we
wall.
throw a torch in?
No, we don't throw a torch in. That's a waste of torch. So we step in.
We're gonna grab it back again so we can see them, because some of them are invisible. We throw a torch in, we like throw a rock at the pot or where they are, try to aggro them,
Just wait
and
one
once
second. I want to clarify something with Ekin. So Ekin, at the very beginning, you say one climb of the pot, and you say it's a spirit. So
Yeah, that was the
Seemed like a
beginning.
spirit, right? Like a shadow, a spirit. It quickly leapt to the ceiling. And that's it.
okay, so does it look like the third one that is like buzzing on top of the roof? They look the same, or the first one look like a shadow, like a spirit?
Well, they all look like shadows and spirits right now. They're very hard to see. They're
Okay,
black and white, long,
so
3 foot long,
they're okay. So they're the same. Good.
many
All right.
legged monsters
Many legs. Okay.
with long
Yeah.
wings.
So I would say we step inside and we do what a UB or Modestus suggested. Uh, Somebody with a sling gonna hit the pot.
So you guys
I'll
want to
hit the
spread
pot.
out, make us like a half
Or
circle.
throw flaming oil in the pot. Use fire arrow.
no, what if there's something valuable in there?
Mm.
Yeah. Do that
Okay.
yet. So he said,
Yeah.
do we want to spread out? What do you guys say? Spread out?
Yeah, do the C formation.
All right.
Yeah, let's brace.
All right. So who wants to be in the center? Who wants to be east and west? Right. We're gonna just go down the
I'll
list, and you tell me which way.
I'll
Do you
be
guys
on
want to
this.
discuss it
I'll be
first,
in
or
the
do you want me to just go
center.
down?
I'll be in the
I'll
center.
Okay.
I'll be east
You
and
can
I'll
discuss it while we go down the list. All right.
yeah.
So Modesis was put in the center. Ward, where do you want to be?
I'll be east and I'll swap my symbol for my sling.
Okay. Modesis, you want to hold symbol and shield or something else?
I'm gonna pull up my mace and put my symbol away.
Okay. And Frederick.
I will pull my silver short sword away, and I pull my two-handed sword. Oh, actually, no, my bad. I'm gonna pull my longbow, and I'll be in the center of the room.
Okay.
You're not gonna sleep?
No.
Leave? Wow, bro. Really? I'm not gonna run.
No,
He
sleep.
said sleep. Cast sleep.
Oh yeah, so I gotta prepare sleep, of course. But I'm saying I switch my weapon and ready to cast
Yeah.
sleep.
Oh, okay.
Sleep can be done one-handed. Longbow is one. You don't have to use one hand, or you don't have to use two hands to hold it, but you have to use two hands if you attack with it.
Yeah, yeah. Let's hold it. I'm not knocking arrow on, so it's just one hand casting spell.
Henry, Mason shield still or something else?
I'll put the mace away and take out my sling with my shield.
Okay. And Conforth is, OOA out of action. And Randolph, prepare sling.
Middle, second rank, shield and a sling.
Okay. Conforth is to the south. Henry, are you in the center too?
Yeah.
All right. And Britomart, center, or do you want to be on the flanks,
I'll be on the flanks.
east or west?
I'll go on the east side.
So who's on the south? Who's on the west, and who?
All right. Nelson is in this. He will be. Where do you want to put Nelson? He's a
I don't.
torchbearer.
Next to. Hey, wait. Who has the torch?
I have a torch
Nelson and
now.
Ward.
I'm to the east. I have a torch.
Okay, so Nelson will stand next to me. So center, second rank.
Okay. And then
Okay,
Karnag.
so there's nobody in the west. Anybody in the west?
You want to put Karnag to the west?
Yeah. We put
He'll be
Karnak
alone
to
though. Okay.
I would say Bredemar join him in the west. Bredemar,
Britomart
you,
to the east right now.
I know you want to go to the west to. No, we got
Uh,
nobody in the west other than the retainer.
So there's nobody in the east then, because it's only me in the east as well.
There's one
Ward is in
person.
the east.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go west then.
Okay, so Britomart is to the west.
And I suggest Randolph go to the east. We need to spread out a little bit more. You gotta protect Ward. Randolph?
I get. All right, fine.
You want to send Randolph to the east?
Yeah. I don't know what happened to Randolph. I didn't really hear him clearly. Are you okay there,
He
Randolph?
wasn't sure about being east.
Oh. Then he's in the center. It's fine. He has a sling, isn't he?
Yeah, he's kind of squishy
Okay.
right now.
Yeah, let's see him. Yeah, he's gonna be middle then. I saw he had a middle weapon.
He wanted to be middle second rank. Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right, it's turn 10 right now. You've all gotten to your positions. From here, what do you do?
First one is sling can hit the pot, I guess.
You want to sling a stone
Yeah.
at the pot?
What's the pot made of first?
It's like a large clay pot.
Okay.
Well,
it's
it's
a
not. It
clay
doesn't
pot.
have to be. It doesn't specifically have to be at the pot. I think it just have to be like near it to.
Yeah, prepare sleep first. Or I can sling the pot.
Yeah, I'll prepare sleep.
Yeah.
I'm ready for sleep.
Okay, prepare sleep. I'll sling the pot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ward wants to sling at the pot, so Ward, you kind of step out from the east flank, look into the chamber, and sling a stone at the pot.
Let me do it then. Let me do it.
Okay, Randolph. Okay, Randolph. I'll let Randolph do it.
Look in the middle.
Alright, so Randolph from the second rank in the center, you sling a stone from between your party members at the pot.
Yes, sir.
Alright, as Randolph prepares to do this, does anyone else want to take an action as he does this?
I will
Does
ready
anyone
my.
else want to shoot at the pot
Oh,
or do anything else?
oh yeah, I'm ready my sleep so to
Yeah,
cast.
I heard you.
I'll ready my sling too. If
Oh.
any, just ready it in case anything appears. Yeah.
Pretty much right, just stab anything that goes through.
Okay. The stone is slung at the pot, hits the pot. Let's see what happens. -1 reaction.
I don't see.
Fine. If we don't see it's okay. It's 5, okay. So it's 4.
-1, 4. The creatures immediately from the pot come flying out, and let's see if they're faster. Let's see if we're surprised with them or not.
How
They are
many are there falling out?
2 of them, and then from the ceiling as well.
Okay. So there are in total 5.
So they all pop out. At this point, neither side is surprised. Well, actually, you guys might be surprised,
No,
but
because
only if they are waiting in shadows.
we
You anticipate it.
anticipated that they were hiding and they were more in the pot.
You watch as 2 of them hop out of the pot, while 1 or 3 from the ceiling hop down to the floor. And as they're all making their way toward the exit, where you guys aggroed them in the previous chamber, we open fire on them, right? So
Yep.
some of us open fire, and then some of us are casting a spell. So
Mhm.
do we want to let the spellcaster cast first, or do we want to shoot first? Because shooting happens faster than a spell. So those who
We're
are firing can either
shooting first.
Yeah, shoot first.
shoot first. All
Do
right. So
damage first.
if you hold fire, of course, then the spell will go off without you getting a free shot, right? So you get a free shot off or a shot off as the spell is going off, but the spell happens after, naturally. So first is the shots from only the center flank can really shoot, unless you're gonna peek from either the east or west
Yeah.
flank.
I'll
So,
peek.
okay. In this case, you're made invisible to the enemy, right?
Mm.
So they can target you if they want to.
Or well, is it? Can I peek and then retreat, or do I have to?
Well, while you're peeking, yeah, you can retreat while they're approaching, of course. But let's say like if you peek, they know you're there, and they can walk into chamber and move to the east instead of directly toward the
Oh,
center,
okay.
right?
Well, in that case, I'll just ready my sling for the second I see one come around.
So the idea of a flanker is you're gonna stay very far to the east or west, so that they will engage the center flank, and then you can flank from the east or
Yeah.
west.
Yeah.
That's the point,
Actually,
yes.
if they end up getting, if you end up getting attacked now, then the center and the west will flank them. Actually, if you're attacked from the east.
The point of having a big center is to draw fire in and then flank go around.
Yep.
So if you
Yeah,
go
yeah.
attack it, they just attack one
They'll
flank, then
come
you
to you
crumble,
instead, right?
and then you get killed, so kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay. So
All
I'll
right.
just.
So
Red.
one more time. Who will shoot? Just the center flank?
Probably.
Yep.
So just Frederick is opening fire.
Frederick
I have
And
plasma
Randolph.
spell.
and Henry.
Frederick's
Henry,
casting
Randolph,
Frederick.
and Frederick, right?
Frederick's casting spell. I'm not shooting anything.
Oh, never mind. So just Henry and Randolph.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can
And
you roll
Nelson.
for me? I get a +1.
Okay. So yep. Close range +1. What's your dex bonus?
+1.
Okay. So +2 total. 9 + 2, 11. Let me see if that's a hit. You missed. Alright. As you miss your shot, next to shoot, or while you're shooting, Randolph, you actually got 2 shots off before they could close distance. You're a fighter. Keep that in mind. You get 2 attacks. Here's your 2 attacks happening as they approach. 12 and a
Mm,
3. What's your dex bonus?
I have 15, so +1.
Alright, hit and miss. Your first one with your sling takes. Your first one takes 4 damage.
Ooh.
Not bad. Let me see if it's a
Nice.
kill or not. Okay, so rolling hit points. This one's massive. One of the first ones to approach. These 3
Dude.
foot long alien bugs, right? Massive wings, very large muscles.
Fucking
They're
rubber
they're
flies.
carapaces. They hop toward you, and as one hops toward you, you hit it with a stone for 4 damage. Pretty hard hit, but it just bounces off the carapace like nothing. Right? That's enough to kill 2 men. Against this thing, it just bounces off the carapace. Okay. So we lightly wound one. And then we have another shooter. It's Nelson with his sling. It's a -1 as a normal man, and then a
Wait,
+1 for
did
close range.
Randolph
Right.
roll twice?
Yeah, we did.
Okay, cool.
It was hit and miss. Alright. Nelson managed to hit and deals the sling 2 damage. And he went for the same one. So
So
2 stones hit the same large monster. But there are 5 approaching.
And
Before
it's
they can
still
fully
not
close
dead.
that distance, now it's time for the spells to go off. And
I will
their
roll
front
it.
line will probably get hit by the halberd pretty soon as well. Okay, so spells. Here we go.
2d8.
Spells.
I can roll it.
2d8. Go ahead and roll it. What's
The
your
cameras make.
intelligence?
My intelligence +1. So is that roll 8? 8 plus 1? 9.
Yeah. Alright, so up to 9 hit dice worth of monsters are affected by your sleep spell.
Yep.
So 9 hit dice. Turns out, these are a lot stronger than your typical monster. And instead, they end up, let's see if how many of them are actually put to sleep.
4
So,
of them gonna
again,
get
there's 5
infected,
of
I
them.
think. Only 4 of them will be infected, I think.
Alright, fail, 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 success. 3 of the 5 fall asleep.
Mm.
So the first 3 coming toward you kind of fall asleep, right? They kind of crumble,
3 of
while
the
2 of
5?
them have left.
Oh, the stronger
So
one
so
doesn't.
Okay, so the stronger one was one of them. The first 3 to attack fell asleep, while the next 2 came in without falling asleep. And they end up flying into the chamber and attacking your party. They did a movement, of course, and then the start of the next round, we saw that the halberd will get the first strike on their movement because it would have enough space to reach them. So let's see. I would say as they moved in, the halberd actually had 2 attacks on them as they closed that distance. So for round 1, still that same round where you casted sleep, the halberd got their 2 hits in as they approached. It was readied against them, so I'll give him that. So miss and hit, I think. Yeah,
I got
what's
a
your strength?
I got a +1.
13?
Yep.
Okay, hits. Damage is you're able to stab, let's see, through the doorway. Are you in the front?
I'm
I
on
think you're in
the
the front.
yeah, I'm in the east.
Oh no, you're the east flank.
I'm sitting on the western flank.
So as they west flank. So as they
Yeah.
fly in, you stab at them. Or I suppose there's enough space to slash actually. So as they're flying in, you swing down on one of them, chopping into it, causing a total of let's see, D12 of damage in our game. Alright, you chop into it for 3 damage, +1, 4 damage.
Okay.
This is a fresh one. Let's see if it's a kill or not. It is not a kill. But it does deal a decent amount of damage. Your pull arm does crush its carapace and makes a decent cut into it. Okay, so that was that first round. For the second round, we start with melee. So these monsters attack at the rate of 1 attack. So fighters first with their 2 attacks. all fighters with in melee at least get their 2 attacks in. So those fighters that are in melee
Carnag.
include Randolph, not in melee, Breedomart, and Karnag, right? So Karnag from the west
He has a spear.
with Breedomart, both of them stabbing into this monster, right? Um, or chopping. So Breedomart, you want to keep swinging the weapon, right?
Yes.
As Karnag stabs. Okay,
Does my
so you
sling
can
go
do
off?
that.
He has a Karnag has a spear in
Can
his
I?
hand.
Alright, just this is your first attack for the melee, and then the next attack happens potentially at the same rate as the monster's attack.
Can I have a question?
So, yeah.
If I drop my sling and pull out the spear, I'll lose my first attack, but I'll still have the second, right?
No, because if you, it's not having 2 attacks does not mean having 2 actions. You just attack at twice the rate. So,
Does my
If I
sling
shoot
go
my
off?
sling, I can still shoot it twice.
yes.
Okay.
Beacon?
Yes.
Would my sling go off as they're approaching? Because, well, I'm to the east, right? Yeah.
This round, it will happen this round, because you
Yeah.
have to move into the chamber. So,
Okay.
during the missiles for this round, you'll get that shot in. It goes,
Mhm.
they just moved in, so now that they've moved in, you'll get a shot.
Okay.
After they
Okay.
melee, so. Alright, here we go. They moved in at the end of last, or during last round, after, and that would have happened after melee and missile phase.
Where
So,
did they move to? Which side?
they are moving, they've moved into the chamber, there's only 2 of them in here with y'all. They're probably moving toward the center, so I can't tell you for certain yet, because we're still rolling the attacks of our fighters. We haven't rolled them yet.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm gonna roll the attack now, just I keep getting interrupted, right? So, alright, here's Beatermart's first attack for round 2. 10 plus 1, 11, miss. And then here's Karnak's first attack for round 2. 2,
Oh no, the party died.
plus 1, missed. That would not be good. Let's
Oh.
see. Should have a token to represent your enemy.
What happened to the rock fall and everybody dies? Total over. Dead.
Sometimes that happens. That is a type of trap in the game.
Yep. Whoa, damn! You have all the tokens? I didn't know you have a spider one. That's cool.
Yes, sir. Alright. We'll use this to represent the big bug party.
And then it's
So,
an insect.
enemies
Yeah.
are from the north, so we'll use the camera like this. There we go. Should be facing the right direction. Alright. So, and we're flanking it from the east and the west, the enemy's positions. Alright. So,
Fuck yeah, look
let me go
epic
back
already.
to our both melee just happened for first melee. Second melee is happening now. So we're gonna roll party initiative versus monster initiative. We lose. Alright. And usually red is gonna be hostile, white is friendly.
Yo, what
Alright,
happened
so
to
our
those
party,
metal dice? I'm just wondering.
No.
Do you still have them?
No.
I do.
No.
I
Okay.
just use different sets usually per game.
Alright. I was just asking,
Alright.
man. I'm not saying gonna use it.
Mhm.
That
Uh,
dice fucking bad
For the
luck.
second melee round, or I mean, yeah, for the normal melee round, the monsters get their chance to attack. 2 of them have close distance against your second or your center rank. And the front line of your center rank includes, I think it's Frederick, Modestus, right?
Henry.
And
Randolph? Randolph.
Randolph is the second rank of center with his
Yeah.
retainer, Nelson, who's with the sling at the moment. Okay, so they're gonna attack your front line. So I'm gonna say the targets are gonna be Modestus then, and Frederick
There
in the
there are
front.
only 2, right? So one attack me, one attack
Yeah,
Modestus.
the one against Frederick scores a 5 to hit.
No.
The one
It's
against
not gonna
Modestus
hit
scores a
in the light
6.
year.
Alright, neither
Wow.
of them hit. So they jump at you, but you guys block or push them back, and they fall to the ground, and you begin to beat them, right? Uh, we're in our party's melee phase. So starting with the western flank, we have Karnak stabbing at them still with his spear. Here's a second attack. 14 plus 1, 15 hits damage. Spear in two hands. It's plus 1, plus 2 total. 7 damage to your foe. This foe is wounded and he kills it.
Fuck yeah, boy.
Second from the western flank is Brito Mart. She swings down with her polearm, her second attack.
You better hit that, Bettermart.
Nope.
Ah, fuck. God. Dude, you gotta switch your
All that
weapon,
heavy
bro.
hammer.
This weapon is not doing you good. Buy a new polearm.
Okay.
Buy a new helper.
Alright. Then, of course, there's the eastern flank. Eastern flank includes any melee from the east. Let's see. There's a slinger to the east. That's it. So no melee to the east. And then the center flank for melee includes Karnag. Oh no, that was west. Sorry. Includes just Modestus, I think.
Yeah, I have a longbow.
Alright. Modestus swung his mace and missed. Okay, so now it's time for missiles. If you're within melee, you cannot shoot anymore. So Frederick, you were gonna fire your longbow, but you're in melee. So at the moment,
Yeah,
so now you
so
can't.
I'm gonna drop it, and I'm gonna grab my silver short sword. Attack second. I mean, I can attack now, so I'm just gonna do
Okay, so you're
1d20.
driving the bow, drawing the sword. Takes 1 round to draw the two-hander.
It's not. No,
And
no, no.
then-
Not the two-handed sword. The short sword.
Oh, the short
silver
sword. Okay,
That's quick.
so you'll just lose initiative, but you will get the slash off.
Yeah, they already attacked me, so
so-
I can attack now.
They already attacked you. I would say as they
Alright.
approached and got into melee with you, you were to draw your sword and slash at them for this round.
Yep.
But it wouldn't happen until after everyone attacked. So because you lost initiative, you had your bow out originally. So as you were pulling your sword out, they were already attacking you. Eventually, your sword got out and you slashed at them with the short sword or stabbed.
I roll myself.
You scored
Thank you.
Oh, you roll yourself. Go ahead.
Hey, can I have a question?
Yeah, I roll a 7. It's okay,
Seven
I missed.
What's your question?
Yep.
Is it still unholy to slash an insect with a bladed weapon?
These are not humans, right? These are not followers of God for the most part.
Okay.
So.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
All right. So now we're going into
Missiles.
yeah missiles.
Mhm.
We're still doing missiles. Well, from the western flank, I don't think we got any missiles. From the eastern flank, there's Ward. Thank you for the reminder, by the way. +1 for closer range. Hits. Damage.
Woohoo.
Kill it. Kill it.
4 damage. Let's see if it's kill. This is a fresh one.
Mm.
Not quite.
Oh.
Okay. This one's kind of big.
Monkey boy.
You break a leg off, maybe. That's about it. Or smash a wing with your stone. Then,
Henry,
right after that shot, there's Henry
+1. Well,
with the
+2.
sling. +2 bonus. Close range and dexterity. 15 hits. Damage is 2 damage. Bounces off the carapace pretty hard. Leaves a dent. Bug juices begin to ooze.
It's like a yellowish, greenish,
Perhaps sticky, pasty.
like a pus-like color.
Dude,
Alright.
just
Wait,
taste
what?
it. You know what
What?
it's like now.
What the fuck?
Henry-
This ain't fucking Willy Wonka. Taste it.
Henry, Henry,
What?
what do you have? No, the other Henry.
Okay,
What?
sorry.
Henry
What do you
shoots
have +2?
Dex and close range.
Close range. So missiles are super good in this game, right? So at close range, you always get a +1 to hit.
Oh, okay, okay.
But then the downside is if someone engages you in hand-to-hand combat, you can't use it anymore.
Yeah, it's not only that. It's you don't get bonus on damage. Like behind
And-
strength,
That's a
you get
base
bonus
rule.
on.
And the
That's
good
a
thing is that
actual
I'm abusing that I
Yeah,
have a
like boss
13 in
hounds.
Dex, so I'm abusing
I'm using that too. Me too. I have
Yeah.
13
Okay.
dex.
Bows are, that's what you want to do. Missile first, then melee after. It encourages that style of play
Yeah,
because
it's
you're hunters.
free damage.
Let's see. All right. Uh, let's see. Randolph. Did we roll for Randolph yet?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay, 2 shots from Randolph. He's a fighter. Here we go.
Let's go, boy.
Get him.
13 plus 1 hits. 18 plus 1 hits.
Ooh, get him, get him.
Yeah, baby. Let's
Total
go.
is 3 plus 1, 4 damage.
Ugh.
Not quite there. Very close. So all these stones bombard the last of them, and it's still alive. Let's see. Yeah, anyone else get to shoot this round? Nelson. Nelson shoots with the sling. Minus
Come on,
1,
Nelson.
plus 1.
Come on,
Nelson,
Nelson.
Nelson
Nelson.
lands a miss.
Oh,
Okay.
Uh,
We're going to the next round. There were no spells, no other movement. Last monster on the field. But before we press on any further, monsters make it a morale check. You guys can determine your next action based on how it reacts to all its friends dying. Alright, the monster is starting to back off. As you're bombarding it, it's starting to slow down and look toward the exit again. Right? Do you just want to finish him off?
Finish,
Yeah,
finish.
keep
Fuck
shooting,
yeah.
keep shooting, keep shooting.
Okay.
keep shooting.
So before it can even leave, it's doing a full retreat now, and all combatants in melee get a +2 to hit. We'll start with both of our fighters, who are getting that first attack initiative, right? First melee. That includes Britomart, her attack. She's gonna get a +3 total now. Hopefully this time she hits.
That's me,
The monster
no?
is badly injured.
I'm in
Okay, here.
melee too, no?
Yes, but you have a normal melee rate, right? You're not the
Oh,
fighter.
oh,
Fighters
oh, they're
attack twice,
fighter.
right? So Britomart first attack, 12 plus 3, 15 hits, and alongside her is Karnak stabbing with spear,
It's
missing
about time,
terribly.
man.
So
Hit
she
that
deals
shit.
a finishing blow of a total of 12
Damn.
damage.
It's kind of hot,
Splits
bro.
it into
Finally.
splits it in half. From the western flank, she goes chopping into it. Yeah, full are killed.
So we're
Alright,
gonna finish.
congratulations.
We're gonna finish off the 3 sleeping.
Okay, you enter the chamber, and who wants to do some fatalities on these
Yeah,
last 3?
yeah. I'll bash his
Randolph.
I'll bash his
Randolph.
fucking
Let's
face
give-
with my mace.
Let's give
One at
it
a
to
time.
Whoa, don't bash its face. What if it's valuable?
Guys, you're out, bro. One at a time. Come on.
Don't want
Wait,
to
yeah.
ruin them too badly.
So
The carapace
Henry,
might be the most valuable
okay.
part on these monsters.
Yeah. So Henry, he started talking first. So you go ahead.
Yeah,
What you wanna do?
I'll break all of its legs with my mace.
No, dude. Okay, they're sleeping. So if you break the leg, they're gonna wake up.
Okay,
So you're
so
gonna
I just,
smash their head. That's a,
yeah, smash the top of their head with my mace. With two
Okay.
hands, two-handed.
Henry's gonna smash a head in. As he's doing this, who else deserves a fatality on these things?
I'll go
Could I?
Randolph with my sword.
Sword? Okay, how do you want to do it? Just sword through the head, or?
I wanna cut off their head.
Okay.
Can I
You
get
prepare
one?
to decapitate
Well,
one.
Sorry.
yeah. When they do that, I
Sure.
say do not hurt the cactus. We gotta sell some of the valuable parts.
The soft part is under the carapace. So that part's the squishier, firmer, or squishier but firm area. The bellies, the necks, the gaps in the carapace. If you cut that area, you won't cause damage to the carapace, right? But if you just smash the carapace or cut off the head, you could damage the carapace, which is valuable.
Okay. Damn. I'll just pierce the
So
head.
slitting the throat is gonna be the prettiest way to kill it, right?
Exactly. I'm saying, or you find the soft
So
spot
Henry
between the
smashed the
cactus.
head of one, right? So the carapace head is smashed in. Randolph, do you want to just slice the throat and let it bleed out?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, so carefully you lift the head and you nip into the throat. Blood
Yeah, I will
spurts out
get
of it.
the. Sorry, I'm gonna get the last fatality here, guys. I use a spell.
It
So.
was his spell, so
Yeah,
that he
last
deserves
one.
it for sure.
Yep.
How do
Sorry,
you want to
Ward.
do it?
You didn't get a chance to pick.
Oh,
Maybe next
Or,
time.
my bad.
next time.
Yeah. I would just stab it in the belly where it's between the carcass, you know.
The belly? Okay, you
Yeah,
nip him on the
open it up.
belly, and that's a slow death. The belly is ripped open, guts and blood spurt out. The monster tries to attack you while it's dying.
Yep.
Took heavy damage of. What's your weapon?
Two-handed sword. two-handed sword.
All right.
I probably gonna drop
You
that
split,
now.
or you carefully thrust your sword through the belly, and then start to split it open with the sword,
Mm.
causing a
Oh,
total of 2d12 damage,
fuck.
double damage.
I can help
You,
16
you.
damage.
that's a
It
maximum.
dies within seconds.
Yeah.
It like wakes up with all this damage in it, right? And just like guts go flying, and it
Oh.
twists and turns and dies. They're all dead.
Right. Can I get check those pots they came up from?
Yeah, I'll
You want
check
to
the
look
pot.
into the pot?
I'll look into the
Uh,
pot.
It's pretty large. You
how,
have to climb on
how
top.
many pots is there?
One
There's one.
large pot.
Mm.
Uh,
Can someone
do we?
like use? Can someone like lift me up? Like I'll use him as a stepping stone or something.
Frederick will lend you a shoulder.
Yeah, lend me a shoulder and I'll peer over into the pot.
Yeah, I'll pat my shoulder and say, "Hey, step on me, go."
Yeah, he said thank you, and as he puts a very heavy
Okay.
foot on your shoulder.
So as you lift Ward onto the pot, what's everyone else doing? Standing guard. You
I'm
have two
what
exits from here.
what is there other than the pot? There's more than the pot
So
in
I
this
would
game,
say that
surely.
while some of you were busy decapitating, killing bugs, some of you were doing other things, right? You were just standing around. So some
Yeah.
of you might have been on guard. So I know that Modestus, you did not have an action. So while they were killing monsters and taking their heads or preparing to bag them up to take back to town, each one is about a meter long, so you can fold them up and squish them into a sack or a bag. They weigh about 10 pounds each, I would say. So a sack can carry up
Well,
to two of them max if you
yeah,
fall,
we'll give it to Nelson,
roll them up,
the
ball them up.
torchbearer guy. Yeah.
Okay. He should be able to carry most of it. He has a
Yeah.
sack. He can carry up to two of them. Oh, someone gave him a bag as well, so he can carry actually all of them.
Yep.
He just rolls them up and stuffs them in there. So as Nelson is, someone has to help Nelson bag them up. They're pretty large and heavy. So as
I'll say the other retainer does that. Of
okay,
the
so retainers deal with that. You guys are chopping heads and helping them carry the bugs over to them to store. The only characters that didn't have an action were Modestus, I think, Britomart, and who else? And Randolph didn't have an action, right? Oh no, Randolph did. Ward
Killing.
didn't have an action. So Ward and Randolph and Britomart, you three could have worked together to check the pot or guard.
Or there's still that spirit.
There's no spirit, man. I was just look at shadows. I saw it was spirit.
Oh,
That's why we equip silver weapon, but
oh,
no, that's just freaking flies.
okay, never
Yeah.
mind. Never
Yeah,
mind.
it got me real confused
Yeah.
too. But
I
anyways,
also have my torch Econ, so I should have like a full view.
yeah,
Okay. So who's lifting him in there? If you
it
already
was
have an
me.
action, you can't be the you.
Oh
You're
yeah,
the
con.
one
Yeah,
killing
Yeah.
I'm
bugs,
just
so
peering
someone
over.
else.
I'm peering over the
Either
edge.
Britomart or uh, who
That's
else
it.
was free?
Britomart will help
Britomart
him
was
out.
free.
Yeah, I'll take
Okay.
a yeah from Britomart.
All right. So Britomart lifted you up there, so you can peek inside the pot. And what was in there was a horrifying mess of flesh. There's a bunch
Mm.
of little flies in them, and a
Ugh.
bunch of larvae crawling around.
Ugh.
We should burn it.
Yeah, no,
There's
Yeah.
flesh in there.
Ward's gonna yeah he's gonna look over the pot. He's
Smells
like
horrible.
yeah he's gonna be like I wonder what as you like
Besides that,
yeah
you
what
can
you like.
indeed see coins among it, though, and other
Ugh.
valuables.
He will
Money?
Oh,
he
yo,
will drop
Bretmart.
Money?
yeah
Don't
he'll
burn!
go
Don't burn!
he'll
Bretmart.
collect the money
Just throw him right in there.
yeah
Feed
he'll
I mean,
try to like
coins can't melt, right?
Eat him
yeah
inside. Eat him
So
inside.
yeah
You
so I'll
can eat
throw
him.
that thing
so
looks quite disgusting, though. You can probably get a
yeah
disease going in
yeah
there.
okay
Don't do
so
that.
yeah
We
torch
can wait. We
Hmm?
can tip the pot over. Wait, no, that'll make noise. Never mind.
yeah so torch is going and everyone okay with that
Yeah,
Torch and
just burn
flaming
it.
oil.
yep
Yeah,
torch
torch
no
and flame.
going in
It's not gonna
So
melt
if
the
you
coins, man. It's not hot enough.
yeah, you could dump the flaming oil in there. It will set it on fire, but flaming oil burns out quick, so you need something to create field
Mm.
for it. Normal oil
we have
lasts for 4 hours, so if you dump flaming oil and normal oil in there, It'll burn for up to 4 hours. A slow burn.
Wouldn't that burn the coins?
No,
No,
man,
no,
man, they go
It might
through the
burn the coins,
forges.
but
we could
can't melt
stamp it
them.
out. Yeah, you're gonna
Uh,
stamp it out.
If
guys,
you
I've
say
got some more
so.
torches. We can throw some more
Right.
torches as fuel in there.
Yep, you can throw extra torches. Torches
Yeah.
will just burn in there, creating an open flame.
Yeah.
But what will actually like cause it to burn well is either wood or oil or other kind of
Mm.
fuel.
Yeah, let's do a flaming oil so it burns fast. Let's get
Yeah.
over
So
it.
flaming oil will light it up and cause it to explode in flame, right? Normal oil will burn softly for a while and cook it, right?
Listen,
Yeah.
listen. Just
But the
let's go
fuel is usually
upstairs.
wood, right? You
Let's
need
go
like wood
upstairs.
or paper or
There's a
something.
there's a
Just
fucking table next room.
right on.
Take that. We
Let,
disassemble that and throw it in.
no, that'll take time. Let's just oil torch. Bam.
It burns for 4 hours. The
Bam.
oil burns for four
No,
hours.
do the fast oil. Do the fast
It's
oil.
gonna
Yeah, but the
explode.
flame is gonna
If you
explode.
spread the oil out, so again, it actually burns for 4 hours if you use it like in a lantern. But if you
Mm.
spread out, it burns out in a turn.
Yeah.
So in
So
10
let's
No,
do
minutes,
that.
the oil
Yeah,
will be
let's
done
do that.
burning.
let's do
Yeah,
that.
let's do that.
Do that.
I have the oil, so I will use one of my oil
Okay.
because
Yeah.
I'm the
If you
one who has
plan
three.
to, if you pour the flaming oil in a pool, it also will last for about a turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
So
think,
which
yeah.
one can burn it thoroughly, oil or flaming oil?
If you want the flaming oil to explode in flames, it lasts only for 2 rounds. But if you want to burn softly, you have to pour it carefully into a pool or a
You
puddle.
guys, we're not killing monsters. We just have to like need like a not that big of a burn to kill these larvas.
Yeah.
And
Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
Pour it
So
into a puddle.
yeah. So I will use one man oil. You're gonna.
Yeah. And
Go
then
ahead.
just throw the torch in there, and then yeah.
Yep.
So that's what we're gonna do.
Okay. So one flaming oil and one normal oil. Is that the
No,
plan?
no. One normal oil for me. That's it.
Okay. And that'll be
To
a
spread.
soft burn for a turn.
Yeah, to burn it
Just
everything
kind of
out.
heat it
Yeah.
up. So
Is it
it won't
gonna? Is it gonna?
it won't
Go ahead.
like the normal oil is like cooking oil, right? So like imagine if you use cooking oil and you put a lighter to it, right? It might set on fire after a certain amount of heat, right? It'll slowly burn and melt,
Okay,
right?
so I guess we'll use a flaming oil and the oil to spread it out, make sure it doesn't explode. We'll use both
And then
to
a
make
flaming
it.
oil will immediately erupt in flames and be an intense fire, right, for a while.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We're not gonna use my oil. We're gonna flaming oil. So I believe Henry can. Modestus can donate one. Go ahead, do that.
Flaming oil might kill off the monsters in there, right? Or not the monsters, but the bugs.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do.
you have the things. I didn't carry them. Uh,
So
Who
what are we
has
gonna
it?
use total?
You have
Oh,
them.
what?
Torch.
One flaming oil.
It's turn
Yeah.
11, by the way.
One torch.
Yeah. One torch and one flaming oil. Well spread out. And from me, since
Yeah.
Modestus, he actually gave me the
Bombs away.
right in the hole.
Okay.
And
One
oh,
more
come
time.
on.
And who used the
Okay.
flaming oil?
As from
Yeah.
me,
Yeah.
because
Okay. Who used the normal
Modestus,
oil?
I will put normal oil as well. It's from
You
me,
have normal
so
oil on you?
yeah, normal and flaming. Cause Modestus bought two, and he said he gave to me, so I guess I have the two flaming.
Did he give it to you?
Yeah, I did.
When was that? Because I never heard that.
When we bought it, I donated 10 silvers. So,
It
Fred,
says that you have two flaming oil on you, Modestus. You do not have any normal oil on you.
yeah, flaming oil. That's what we were talking about.
Okay,
No, they were talking.
here's where you can confuse because you say you're gonna use
Okay,
10
okay.
silver to buy
When we
two.
when we went to buy the flaming oil, I donated 10 silvers so Friedrich can buy it.
Okay,
I
all
never
right.
heard that part. So
Yeah, I don't think I heard that either,
No,
but
yeah.
let's assume that I got it.
Frederick,
So
you
I
have
got-
3 normal oil on you, and then
Yes, I do.
that's right. So you can use a normal oil, and Modestus can use a flaming oil.
Yeah, so Modestus, remember you have the flaming oil, okay? Not me.
Okay.
Mhm.
Right, there we go. That's
Yep.
where
Fire in the
confusion
hole.
was.
We need to make more bank, man. This dungeon's pretty
We're making
wealthy in
bank.
coin.
I know. So there's something in there too. Okay.
I mean,
So
we
what
could search
happens?
the rooms on our way out too.
There's a room upstairs. We could go upstairs.
I mean downstairs.
All right, the oil is
Downstairs.
poured
Yeah.
in there, and then
Mhm.
you want to
Yeah.
drop a torch in there too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
A fresh
Yeah.
torch or an old torch?
Uh, the one I'm currently. I'll just use the one I'm currently using.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll still have one torch.
So you want to light a new torch right after?
Uh, yeah.
Now we
Place
don't need
yours.
it. We
Sure.
already have
We
another
we
torch
don't need
there.
it.
It's okay.
Okay. Okay.
You don't want two torches in your party?
Because we're heading out soon, right? It's almost.
No, wait.
Yeah.
We don't have to head out. We can go downstairs.
Yeah, but you can. How long we can play? Can I ask him? How long you think?
We've been playing for a while now. I think we already passed our normal game time.
But can we
so.
still continue?
That's up to the group if you guys want to head out or not.
Hey, can we still continue?
Yeah.
I
Here's the
got
thing.
time,
Here's the
but
thing. I don't have to head out. So that's why I ask because I don't know how long
I
we
don't
have.
have to head
we've
out
all played
either.
our
I don't
promised
know.
time, and it's getting pretty late for some of us. So we should
I'm
probably
fine.
Everybody's fine. It seems
do
like.
a quick check with everyone.
I
see
mean,
how
it's not
everyone's
late.
schedule is.
It's 9 a.m. now. It's morning.
You
If
can
I
continue.
sleep,
Because some people in Europe, so that's the thing.
if I sleep right now, I'm gonna screw my sleeping schedule.
Okay, so Modesta's good. What about you, Ward? Are you good, Ward?
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. But I mean I'm out of school, so I mean
Okay, I'm good. I'm okay. Henry's good. Randolph, you think you're good?
Mm-hmm.
Ren.
Yo,
Okay.
go wash your face, bro. Go wash your fucking face. I hear that. My dude, go wash your fucking face, bro. We're gonna
Okay.
get some treasure out of this.
Wait.
Can we
Give me a
take
sec.
a can we take a 5-minute break? I need to use the bathroom, and I'll
Yeah, let's
try
take a
to see
break.
what-
Another
Yeah.
break. It's already been another
Okay,
like hour or two.
okay,
as the
okay,
oil
okay.
burns, yeah.
Okay,
Just-
take 10-minute break, guys.
Bretmore,
back in
you
10.
okay to continue, buddy? We didn't ask him yet.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
good to go.
Yeah.
Then we're
As
all
the-
you.
Oh,
Then
nice.
we're all
Alright.
good. Then we're all good. Everybody
Whole
can
crew
stay.
keeps playing, but before we keep playing, take a break.
Mm-hmm.
10
Alright,
minutes.
So-
sounds good.
It looks like, ladies and gentlemen, I am now a yeah. I'm
I will
just
say this.
yeah.
Let's be honest here, man. I played D&D Pathfinder before, like for like 2 years now. I never had this much fun at playing.
Yeah.
It's
So
so
how-
fun, man.
Yeah. How much do you think these characters are gonna be worth?
Sometimes
We have 2
sometime-
damaged and 3
it-
undamaged.
So
We have a big one. Don't forget, we have a bigger one too.
So it depends on what the village needs. Sometimes during my time in this server, it can go
Okay.
up to 15 silver pieces, maybe more, depending on what's
Okay,
needed.
guys. Here's the thing. I just double checked how he figured out how many silver pieces it pays. So for skeleton, each skeleton give you 10 XP. So that's why I usually give you 10 silver pieces. I remember last time we killed some Stirrange, the one like suck your blood, it's XP 13, and we killed like 8 of them, and he gave us 104 silver pieces. So he
Yeah.
silver pieces by experience. So follow that theory, we should get paid 20 silver pieces per rubber fly.
That's a
undamaged.
maybe.
How-
That's a maybe.
How
at the
close are you
moment.
to leveling up, Friedrich or Henry?
What?
Who me? Who me?
All right. So
Both of
we- if-
Henry's.
It,
Wait,
oh,
wait, wait.
I need 98 experience to be level 3.
so currently we have 60 silver worth of gold, not counting the carapaces, right?
Not kind of carcass and the skeletons.
Are you
The-
close to
the-
level
what'd you
4
say?
yet, Henry?
We
What?
got
Skeleton.
only 98 experience.
So
The
we
other
got
Henry.
5. We got 5 skeletons, and we got how much silver and copper?
So we got 500 copper pieces, which is 50 silver.
Mm-hmm.
10 silver pieces.
And then 50 from the skeletons.
80 from skeletons. We kill 8.
80.
Friedrich,
Okay, so 90. So we have 90.
Wait,
how
wait,
much? is
wait,
five?
wait, wait, wait. Word. 1 second. So who calling me?
140.
me, Randolph.
Yeah. What's up?
If I fall asleep, you're gonna wake me up, okay? I'm gonna make myself coffee right now, but
Yeah, go make your coffee, please. Please.
Yeah, dude. When you were snoring, everybody's screaming at you.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
really
Yo,
snoring?
listen. Yeah,
Fuck, wake up.
dude. You was like,
wait, was I really snoring?
you was.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. You're
Dude,
like,
you was snoring like Boone from Open Season, dog. Like, what the fuck was that, bro? I'm snoring like a
Oh my
Sorry
bear,
about
bro.
that.
A bear, a fucking bear.
Sorry about that.
Hey, yo,
So how close
Val.
are you to leveling up? Level 4?
Val. Wait. Oh, wait.
Henry?
What?
I
What?
said, you talking
How
to me?
close are you to leveling up?
Oh man, not even close. I'm sitting at 500 XP. I need another 500.
Oh, no. Hey, I mean,
Yeah,
close enough.
dude, I'm not letting up until like next year, I think.
Halfway.
I'm about to be level 3 soon. I need
No.
98
It's
experience.
dude.
Mm.
You understand it. You understand it wrong. I have 500 XP from before, so I'm a fresh level 3. So
So
I
I'm
need a
thinking.
500 new to get level 4. Go ahead.
Oh, that's fine. We just get 3,000, 4,000 silvers.
Oh my God, no, I
Alright.
doubt it.
Yo,
But
what's your guys'
So,
opinion on making my retainer part of a party member?
he'll never be a good
No.
assistant.
No.
here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. If he's a racist, yeah, sure. I'm just kidding.
But
Yeah.
he's been kicking
So
ass though. He's been kicking ass though.
I did the math for the silver. We should get like at most like 30 at this rate, 34. Not
That's not
counting
enough. It's not enough.
what we get in the pot. Not counting what we get in the pot. So
But
I don't know if we're gonna be getting like 200 silver in the pot or something. So
if this fighter that I have survives the whole adventure, we should give him a member share.
Here's the thing. No.
no,
He's a half share.
no half share. It's the first.
Ye-
It's his first adventure.
I was
Okay.
gonna say.
He's doing more
Uh,
damage.
no.
Even
I was gonna. Here's the thing. I was gonna
He's
say.
not Gudrid, okay?
Alright.
He's not Gudrid.
Yeah,
he's not
Oh
exactly.
yeah.
good.
That's
Oh
the
yeah,
point.
that's true. That is true.
Yeah,
That is true.
yeah.
Yeah.
Even legendary Hoodred only take half share.
Yeah.
Unless he all done Hoodred, then sure, but he's not. So
The true Giga Chat is the man who goes into the dungeon and walks out proudly with a half share.
Do you want to
Oh,
be the
yeah.
Giga Chad?
Yeah, you take the half share. Everybody take full share.
Hell nah. I don't want to be a half chat. I want to be a pussy. I'm not gay Chad.
Oh man.
But we might. So, are we gonna be the first people of second floor?
Yeah, I think we'll be the
First
first
party?
group because
Wait,
they did.
this is the door to second
Yeah.
level?
Yeah,
We're about
Oh,
to make history.
were
the
these like were
rubber
these monsters like guards or something?
the rubber fly. They're dungeon level 2
Yeah,
monsters. So
Robert
I
Fly.
guess.
I found that so fast, Richard.
I know. I was confusing. Is that a killer bee? It's like what is going on? And you DM me. So
Yeah,
I was
literally
crazy.
had the exact description. I had
Yeah,
their IP
exactly.
address. I had their mother's maiden name and everything.
Jeez, bro.
But
Someone
yeah,
just
so
leave.
they just left.
No, it's Henry. No, he will come back.
Yeah, he'll come back. He had to
Yeah.
go like I don't know, change his socks or something.
Head just sucks.
Change his socks, man. Sit
I
sitting in
bet.
this
What
chair
the
for like
hell
6
do rubber
hours.
flies do?
They're just dangerous.
They
Just kill
bite you.
flies.
They bite
Yep.
you for
Oh,
1d8 damage, and they don't have poison, so that's
Yeah.
it.
They're just 1d8 biters.
So what they have is surprise, so it can surprise you with 1 to 4 instead just 1, I think. And then they also can leap, so they can leap attacks. But
so
that
they have a treasure type of you, and 2% could have a one magic item.
no,
Yeah,
he's not
that's
using that.
2%.
Oh my
No,
He
god.
doesn't use that.
yeah,
No,
he's not
I'm
using that.
saying if he was using it,
Yeah. He said
You
there was
I
guys,
coins, so it's probably gonna be either copper or silver.
you guys
have a
make
question.
you guys make
Mm-hmm.
Ekin not want to roll for magic weapons
Other
at all.
question?
Can
But
we sell? Are there any better weapons or like better items than the one we can buy?
You can get your weapons silvered.
Yeah, but I mean, can we find something in the dungeon?
You mean like a
yes,
+1 magic item?
yes, I
Yeah.
think there will be yes.
We will find some eventually, but they're pretty rare. So
Yeah.
Okay. let-
Can
Okay,
I
so
can
Uh,
I can
I
I
would say
respectfully?
I would say this group of people that we have here,
mm,
when we hit like everybody hit like level
no.
4-ish, let's go head over
We're
to
gonna retire.
kill that
Oh,
dragon. We're gonna kill that dragon.
I thought we were gonna
No,
retire.
no, no, I'm good.
That I'm never gonna fight that. Are you kidding me? I'd clear out every single dungeon before I fought that dragon.
No, bro, we're level 4
Can I
5. You're good enough.
can
Go
I
ahead. What?
Good
respectfully
enough. Enough isn't
can
enough.
can I
Wait, wait.
respectfully call out the first magical mace that comes? Thanks.
That's crazy.
Oh, okay.
Well, hey,
Okay.
hey, partner. Listen here, partner.
Here's the thing. I will say this: Modestus and Henry, they should fight for.
Also, word.
No. Here's the thing: War is a new character. Modestus and Henry have been here for a time. Right? They do get the
Uh-uh.
first step.
Yeah, you get the first step. If I find that though, that's going on my
And
belt.
like like we clerics mostly use freaking blunt
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
other weapons is unholy against
Yeah, we
humanoids.
mostly have to.
Humanoids. What do you mean? You can use bladed weapons on fucking
Like
creatures.
like
No,
humans, like
yeah,
bandits and shit.
Like
yeah.
people like say
You
sentient.
can
I don't
kill
know.
anything with a fucking bladed weapon as long as they're not following
You
God.
know, I'm
Like,
not gonna carry 20 weapons. I'm just gonna carry a mace.
Well,
You just so thrown at them.
Like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna have 20 bows and a blunt weapon and then a sharp
so
sword and
so
then
so this is how I picture my my cleric. Yep. Yep. It's gonna be my cleric right here. Yep. Big ass armor. I'm gonna get me a great sword next. Watch me get me a great sword. The Crusader.
and then
The
Like the
Dark
great sword
Crusader.
like the one I have, the 20
Yeah,
sword.
yeah. Oh, this is based on a game called Lords of the
yeah,
Fallen. It's
yeah,
basically like Elden Ring and Dark Souls together. They're coming
yeah.
out with.
So that is the look of the fabled man getting
And
bodied
then
by a hobgoblin.
this is what I fuck you. So this is what I think of a fighter. You know, Hollow Knight.
That's what he
Uh,
does to fuck
and
you.
this is
Okay.
this is the cleric. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
the
that's the cleric. That's the
that's the
cleric.
cleric. But I'm trying to be a dark crusader, you know. And this is how I think of thieves.
He's
That's a cultist, bro. That's not a
Yeah,
thief.
it's
that's
a thief.
that's
Okay,
Brahma right there.
okay. You want to see a thief? All right, here's a thief. Here you
Yeah,
go.
that's a thief right there. That's a
That's
thief.
a thief. This is a thief. This is what I think of.
Like
I don't
pole
know.
arm users,
Yeah.
spear users.
This is basically a variant of the Hollowed Knight. So I guess fighters.
Yeah, or just a cleric with a crossbow because
Oh
they have
yeah.
no. That's pretty good. Again, another fighter.
That's a nice character, bro.
Great sword, yeah. Wait, does Ekin do great swords or
He
Yeah,
does.
only 1d12, 200
he
sword.
don't? Uh,
Yeah,
no.
that's what I cut open that fly with.
So
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna get my armor painted black
Mm.
so I can look like this.
Mm. Very holy. 10 out of 10.
Yep, I'm gonna become a
That's
dark
gonna look sick.
crusader. Yep,
Darker center.
yep.
Just don't get pulled over by the police.
No, it's just cosmetics, you
Dude,
know.
dude, what we're talking about? We own the police in that town, man.
What this
We are
is
the police.
so about this class in the video game, they get to use magic and wield heavy armor
Alright, maybe he's
with
about to hear back.
heavy weapons. So they get to heal people. They're like a holy
Yo, guys,
like a dark
yo,
holy knight.
guys, what do you think about we build like a castle together or something?
How about we rent not rent, oh yeah, we could rent out a tavern to make it our as our headquarters. We can rent out a table. We can rent out multiple tables for a section of a tavern, like VIP
Yeah,
only, you
like
know.
we can do that in the current tavern. We just need to tell him the coat of arms and the guild.
Alright. So do you guys just want to dip the second we get more treasure, or
No, we're gonna continue. Yeah. We're gonna
Just say-
continue cause
Okay,
listen,
before we continue, we are going back to the canoe to drop
Yeah.
some stuff out
and rest?
Alright. Alright.
at rest.
Would you get your? Oh no, it takes a whole day of rest to get your spells
Wait,
back, right,
hey,
Frederick?
Ekin, I have a
Yeah,
question. Ekin, I have a question. Is there such thing as like a +3 sling in your game?
you can
Is
start
there?
here, bro.
Yeah, he's not here.
Oh, oh
He's dead.
fuck.
He like he didn't mute himself,
Yeah, Ekin had to go
but he's
do
not
like
here.
Yeah, he can
I
have to
see,
go
I
do like
see, I
30
see,
jumping
I see,
jacks.
I see his fucking shadow right there. What you mean? I see the outline of his dome.
It's
I'm
not.
right here.
Oh, you are
Yeah,
here? What?
yeah.
Okay.
See, I can see the shadow, bruh. I still see her shadows in my
He,
room.
Egan's
Can't
actually a
take back the
spirit.
love that I gave you.
Um, +3 swing,
A +3 sling.
unlikely.
Do you
Yeah,
eat?
that
Do
would
you?
be. I would. You can craft that, but finding that would be extremely rare. Most people don't enchant
Wait, so
items
you
like
see
that.
you can craft that? That's dope.
Yeah, when you
Yeah,
get to
magic
higher
users.
levels, that's like expert shit.
Yeah, that's
Level
like
9
dragon
magic
layer
users.
type stuff.
Isn't that like a magic
Oh,
user thing though to
oh,
enchant shit?
it's a cleric, and I think it's a cleric and magic user thing.
Yep,
C-
players can do it too at level 9 for holy weapons,
Mm.
Oh,
divine
at
weapons.
level
So, oh
9.
yeah, DM, Egan, I had a
Let's
question about.
go,
So,
bro. But we play this game for 10 years with Zika. Maybe a fun
6
probably
levels.
probably
so,
level 9.
so I had a question about. There's cure light wounds, but there's also cause light wounds, right? So
That's basically the same spell. You can
yes,
it
and
has multiple
Reverse.
yeah.
uses.
You
So if
just
you hit,
reverse cast.
yeah, I'm saying if you hit someone with cause light wounds, do they take the spell damage and the melee damage, or they just take the spell damage?
No, no, it's a spell
Cause you have
damage.
to touch them, so you have to like hold them with your hand and cause 1d8
Uh,
damage.
Yeah, so you actually have
yeah.
to pass his
I was just,
AC in order to do that.
yeah, I was just wondering because it was a melee attack roll on the spell description.
Yeah, there is melee.
Mm.
You gotta
So,
be able to
so
hit them.
that's
Then
just
you do.
like, I guess that's not as good though, because I mean you could do that much with a regular mace.
Dude, that spell. The point of using that spell is to help your teammate to heal them,
But
right?
yeah, but I'm saying
But that
the
would
cause
do
light
1d8
wounds.
magical damage, right? So monsters can
Oh,
only be hit with magic.
mm. Oh, so that's good
See,
against. Like, so if you're fighting
like a
Yo,
shadow.
yeah, like a shadow
Brett,
Hey,
creature.
hey, hey, Ekin.
Bretimer. You know the problem I think with dropping stuff at the boat, it could potentially get stolen, right?
I
Brett?
mean, makes sense, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, Ekin, I have a question. How is it unlawful to paint my armor all black and call myself a Dark Crusader?
I mean, I don't see any harm by it.
I'm still
A Dark Crusader.
yeah, just the title, Dark Crusader, because I'm wearing all black.
Well, Crusader is different from a Templar. Crusaders, you're going on campaign for, a religious reason or whatever reason, right? You're a champion. Templars are a holy order. You're basically a Templar if you're a cleric. So it
Okay,
doesn't mean
so
that you're a
so
Crusader.
could I
Anyone
could,
could be a Crusader.
what would I be? Would I so wearing all black, right, and armor and like clothes or whatever? Could I? Is it? Isn't it's not harmful calling myself a Dark Templar, right?
You would be like a knight hospit. There's a type of Templar that wear black robes and white crosses.
Because
I
like
forgot what they're called.
I seen a lot of movies and like medieval time movies. Sometimes they wear black
Yes,
armor
yes.
and
I think
sometimes they wear white armor.
A Teutonic
that's a
Knight
hosp that's
of
that's
the
a
Roman
Okay.
hospitaller.
Empire. Yeah, Hospitaller.
Hospitaller. That's the one that we're in black armor with a white
Mhm.
cross. Hospitaller.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Has yeah, white cross in the chest, but everything, their whole armor and helmet's like all black.
Yeah.
Yeah, you talk about that.
I mean, you
That's
could
what.
Oh,
paint your armor black if you want, but it's gonna look pretty nasty once it gets cut up.
I could repaint it.
Yeah.
True. Some armor
Uh,
or some people also like to keep their armor well polished so it doesn't rust. Paint
yo,
can hide rust or can protect it from rust.
So I'm assuming I'm gonna have to special order dark colored armor.
No,
yo,
you just gotta get paint and paint it
just
black,
be the
or
Black
you can pay
Knight
someone to paint it for you.
Yeah, Black Knight.
from Monty Python. Just
Yeah,
by the
but
scribe.
I just want to be I just want to be a Dark Templar. That's what I'm aiming for
yo,
with this cleric.
Okay.
guys. I'm thinking for the name. What about just call it the Brotherhood? Yeah.
No.
Sounds good.
No. Oh,
Yeah. Right.
eh.
What do you mean, eh?
Eh.
What do you
You're
mean,
making
eh?
us sound like ruffians, man. Come on, like scoundrels.
Okay. But
Hey,
here's the
we're
thing though. We're
Yo,
a
Frederick,
band of
Frederick,
brothers. Right? Go ahead. What?
we're gonna kill him.
We're gonna get
Oh
more money.
no! Oh no! He had to say
no.
yes or we murder
But,
you.
you know, it sounds perfect. It sounds perfect, guys. I love the idea.
Well, Boomer, I mean, we're technically robbing a grave right now.
I love the idea. Yeah, we are grave robbing.
We're
It is a
grave
tomb.
robbers.
It is a
Oh.
tomb.
All right.
We're also literally desecrating remains right now, but I mean they're already desecrated to begin with. So
All right. Thank you for your support,
desecrated,
Boomer.
desecrated squared. Right.
All right.
Are we?
Are we
Go.
ready to resume?
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah,
sir.
we're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yep.
Okay,
I woke up.
that's good. Welcome back.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay, so we left off with your party taking a moment to rest up and prepare their flaming oil and torch and light that pot up. Start burning up the crawlers in there, right? And all that filthy, fleshy stuff. So, all right. Well, we did that. Pour the oil down, light it up. It explodes in flame for a moment, right? Intense burning for a bit. You climb down from the pot. You let that burn for some time. As that burns, that's making noise. So there's a wandering monster check. It's not an automatic wandering monster check, but it is still a wandering monster check. So 1 in 6 chance. Okay. All is quiet though. We guard the exits. It cooks. Eventually the turn passes, and the oil has done its damage to the monsters, up to 2d8 damage, and that's the flaming oil. And the normal oil has done up its damage of just burning, boiling damage, right? So when you look up back into the pot, setting ward back up to peak, the surface level is pretty crispy. It's all smoky and hazy. Everything seems to be kind of sizzling. Uh, there's a lot of kind of pieces of meat that were dropped in there, left to be fed upon by larvae and other smaller flies that flew out for the most part, or got burnt to a crisp if they didn't fly out on time. There's still a few bugs in there, but not as many as before. Before it was just filled to the brim almost. At least the base was like covered by larvae, right? Like little maggots all over the
Yeah.
place. Now it's
Is
like
it,
kind of crispy and burnt up, and they're very slow moving now. The
Yeah.
ones that are still alive.
if I take a minute, would it be enough to like just squash all of them, or
Squish them.
would that get me sick or?
At this point, you cooked the surface layer, going down in there. Maggots alone don't make you really sick. It's the bacteria that they
Yeah.
feast upon and all that might get you sick. You're wearing clothes though, right? So you're protected.
Yeah.
You can wash your clothes and get back
Yeah.
home.
So I'll just squish them and then search for
Pick up the coins you can get.
pick up the coins. And anything
Now,
else
the coins might be covered in bacteria though, which will
Yeah.
cause disease
I'll
if they
have
get
to
into your wounds or something
yeah
like
in
that.
my wounds. I'll have to put them. I'll put them into my sack.
They're heavily infected,
Mm.
so if you
I'll
put
have
them
to
in your
wash.
sack and there's other things in their sack, it will get contaminated.
Yeah. No, I will. So I have 2 torches in my sack. Who wants 2 torches?
I'll take them.
Okay, you take them. I'll give my 2 torches, and I can just wash my sack out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it cost
So you
anything?
pass.
Like, do I need to buy anything specific, or can I just wash it out?
You can just wash it out, boil it. Doesn't
Yeah.
cost
Okay.
anything really.
All right. Then yeah, I'll do that, and I guess any other loot I find.
Okay, so -2 torches from Randolph, because instead, right, of -4, because you gain 2 from Ward
How
just
many do
now.
I have now?
I'm not sure, but whatever you had -2 is what you're currently sitting at.
You can
So
get
whatever you
that
had at the
too,
start.
so then you're fine.
I have no idea how much I have. Okay.
I'll look at it later.
Okay.
You should have enough. How many do you remember you started with?
I don't know, honestly. I was on my phone. I
No,
didn't have
um,
my character sheet open, so
I think
I'll look it
somebody
over.
started
You
with
started with
6.
10, so you're at 8.
Okay.
I have 8.
Mhm.
Okay.
Whose torch did, or who lit a new torch after we threw one into the pot? Or did we not light a second torch and we just kept one torchbearer after that?
I think that's where the conversation about should we continue started. So we didn't talk
Yeah.
about.
Did we want a second torchbearer?
We do want if we're gonna continue.
Might as well, yeah. Just light one of mine and then hand it back to me once I climb out.
Okay.
Alright, so -3 from Ward.
Yeah. All right.
Now you.
How much money?
Okay. You go in there, you stomp on some of the bugs, and you start pulling out whatever treasure you can.
Mm.
The coins are scattered in here. There's copper pieces for the most part. Let's see.
Oh shit, bro.
Feels worth going in here or not.
Let's get this money.
Every copper piece counts.
Every copy, yep, every piece counts. That's like a day's worth of food right there.
That's every copper is 1 mug of beer.
Yeah, what about you there? How drunk can we get off of this?
Oh.
Alright. Searching for treasure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anything for any bonuses or
No bonuses.
okay?
Unless you're a thief, maybe.
No, no thief.
I have a question, the DM. Why do you roll so much?
Don't
To
want
search
about it.
for treasure.
Yeah, it was wrong for the treasure.
Oh.
Alright, looks like we found a total
A
of
magic weapon.
52 copper pieces. In
Mm.
here.
A +5 maze?
No such
50,
thing.
52 copper. Okay.
Indeed.
All right. Anything else?
That was it among the remains, unfortunately.
All
But
right.
Dude,
very
dude,
tasteful.
you know that's the same price of the flaming oil, bro.
Hey, we got it. We got our money. We got it. Well, did not even get our money back, but
Alright, let's
it was
go.
worth.
Let's go downstairs.
It was worth the check. Yeah. Okay. Get me out of this pot, and
All
I'll
right.
climb on out.
Nah, bro, you swim in it, buddy. We're gonna leave you there. Nah, just kidding. We have ropes. Like, let's get him out.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys pull them out. You guys want to explore further down the stairs?
Yep.
Alright. The stairs go about 10 feet to the east. They go down about 15 feet total underground.
Alright.
To another level.
Mappers, stop
Whoa,
mapping.
we go back to our first marching order, yeah?
Yep, we are. We're some people at the front, I think.
You said 15 feet to the east.
It goes 15 feet down, like
Mm-hmm.
underground, descending 15 feet, but it goes 10 feet east.
Okay.
Huh?
15 feet down and 10 feet east. That's what he said.
Yep, so you're 15 feet deeper underground. And you're 10 feet further east.
So
Alright.
like this? Wait. I
Alright.
think I'm stupid.
You step into an arched, 10-foot wide corridor that continues east. At this point, the walls are covered with a strange fungus that's mostly orange and rusty looking. Whitish, orangish, blackish here and there. It smells like rot in here. Long, decaying rot.
Mm.
You can imagine it might smell worse than a dumpster, right? It smells like meat that's been sitting out forever, right? On a hot summer day. So it's sweaty, musty, and smells like rotten flesh, like someone died down here.
So that's a chamber?
You're in a corridor that continues east, covered in fungus, and it smells horrible in here.
How far east can we see? About
There
10
are
feet.
little tiny spores in the air too, so you start to cover your face with your mask.
Yep.
Alright.
In a car mouse. Anybody want to take a deep breath to relax? Anybody? No? Okay. Alright. So it's continue to the east and west.
It continues east.
Then we keep going east then.
Alright, so you explore to the east. From the stairs, you go 10 feet east so far, carefully observing, marching, making way further in.
No,
Nothing.
no,
Next
buddy,
10
wrong
feet.
way. That's west. Nope.
10 feet goes east.
You keep drawing west. He's talking about east. Sorry, it was just a mapper.
Like this. Okay.
Right.
Is there a doorway?
Alright.
Nope,
There's
there's no
another
door.
10
It's
feet
corridor.
east. We're now 20 feet from the
Corridor,
stairs.
okay.
Still
Yeah.
marching. At this point, we're being approached by something. There's something up ahead, and it's slowly trudging toward you.
Oh,
They appear
fuck
to
me.
be people down
Okay.
here. You can see their
People.
silhouettes, but they walk sluggishly.
Ooh.
Okay.
Is that a
I'm
It's
dead.
gonna
zombie?
be orcs.
You
Zombies.
begin
I
I'd
to
pull
raise
out
my holy
pull
symbol.
out the
twist and
symbol.
turn
I'll
their
pull out
necks
my
and shoulders and curl up.
pull
I
out my
pull
holy
that symbol.
Begin to
symbol.
growl.
Pull out my symbol.
You grab your symbol and raise it before them. You want to turn them? Turn them?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Destroy.
yes.
Okay. This first group, there's about 6 of them.
Just
You
wait
bring your
one
symbols
second. You
forth
can.
as they
You didn't talk about the marching.
marching order is the same as earlier, unless you wanted to change
Yeah.
it.
So here's the thing. Carrefour's not here. So somebody gotta fill in hers. Right.
Cofforth is in the middle or at the back, or she's being left up at the behind, I guess. She's tired and exhausted and doesn't want to continue, but she has nowhere else to go, so
Okay. So tell me
she'll
the
wait at the stairs then. Wait for you guys at the stairs.
Okay. Tell me, please. Tell me the marching order, so I
Right now
understand.
I see in the front is Henry
In the front.
and Frederick. You're the first to see the monsters.
Mm.
Behind them is Ward and Modestus. They can also see the monsters because they're in second rank.
Oh, I
Everyone else is
see.
further
Use
back.
that one. Okay, I see.
So
You
both
use that one.
all clerics are able to turn at the same time. Before the
Yeah.
monster, or as the monsters approach, they are all starting to pray to God in hopes that they will.
We all chant together.
Yep.
You all pray together. Let's see if it works. In the first round, as the monsters approach, these evil spirits that possess human golem or human flesh, right? Rotting corpses. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go on the turning table. We're gonna start with our strongest cleric. It's a C3,
Destroy.
and he's going to
Destroy.
I don't think you can
trying to
destroy
destroy
that.
these things.
Yep, destroy them things.
You're a level 3 cleric, right?
Yep.
Oh, you don't have destroy dead yet. You actually
You
just
Yeah.
automatically turn.
you said I
So
did.
So let
earlier
me double. I think
we
double
got it
double
wrong,
check.
but
I think they
it,
probably
destroy
do.
doesn't happen until you're a 4th level cleric, so it's just
Really?
automatically turn level 1
What?
and level 2.
Yeah.
You
Oh
looked at the
no,
card?
Yeah,
yeah,
at level
yeah.
4. Yeah, so at level 3, you get to turn level 1 and level 2 hit dice creatures, right?
Automatically.
At level 4, you kill automatically level 1 creatures.
So we got that wrong. Oops.
And then at level
Yeah,
4, you
so
get to
because we got that
turn.
wrong, we can just say that the ones that he turned earlier were just ran away. That's it.
Wait. So can we just kill them? We still have 8.
Uh,
So 8
the
skeletons.
ones we fought earlier today, because we
Yep.
got the rule wrong, we're gonna have to just say they ran away easily. So
Okay.
I
So
mean,
how
I
many
went
he
on to
killed?
turn other ones.
I went along your ruling, by the way. I thought I could destroy Ekin, but
You
apparently
can't.
not.
I heard
You
you say
can.
destroy, so I went with it. So I did not,
You
you know,
can't.
say that at
Yeah.
first.
Wait. So how many skeletons we take down then? Like
You took
5?
down 4.
4.
Yeah,
Okay.
four.
You scared away all of them, slash destroyed half of them. So you ended up collecting 4 skulls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good then. All right. Cool.
Yeah. Here
Alright.
you go, guys. Here's a chart for clerics. If you want to know.
Turn undead is yeah. Destroy undead doesn't have till expert level. That's when you don't have to care about basic level monsters anymore, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So these monsters, we're gonna see how many are turned by him. They are within his range to turn, so we just see how many hit dice worth he turns. It's gonna be 2d6 plus his wisdom in our game.
Plus
That's
2.
a house rule of ours. Okay. So 5 hit dice worth of monsters are turned. That's about 2 of them. So in the first round, 2 of the 6 are turned. Okay? So of the first group of zombies, 2 are turned. These undead Wiedergangers. Alright. Let's see.
Saint Michael.
Jesus.
Okay, so 2 turned. And then let's see if the next clerics can turn them. There's level 2 cleric who's also trying to turn them. He has to roll on the table still to see if you can even turn them, and then we'll roll to see how many.
I
First,
get a +2 to wisdom.
okay. What's your prayer?
Saint Michael, defend us in battle.
All right, you get a +1, so +3 total. So 8. It is a success, and then we're gonna see how many of them you turn. So 6 plus 2, 8. Okay, from your wisdom. All right, you turn up to 8 of them, and or up to 8 hit dice worth of them. So it's 4 of them. So
So early on is
the
2.
first group's already turned.
Yeah.
So before they even step any further, they stop in their tracks and are beginning to back up. Now, before they can fully back up, you hear more of them. Do you guys want to advance on their position or let them fall back?
Uh,
You can also
Wait,
shoot
wait, wait,
them
wait,
at this
wait,
point.
wait. You say we hear more of them coming?
Yes, there's more behind the first group.
I have
The
my
shadows.
sling. I'll sling at one.
So as the clerics this round, for round 1, they all turned. Even if I roll for the next cleric, actually, the next cleric can turn a few more, the ones further back.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
okay,
see if
yeah,
he
I'll do that
does.
then.
So that
Yeah,
was his original action.
yeah,
So
he'll
Ward are level 1, cleric.
he'll hold out his cross and he'll be like, Jesus, turn away these wicked creatures.
Okay. What's your wisdom?
+2.
All of us, all
Alright.
clerics have a +2.
Oh.
So
Not
it's
gonna
not
work.
enough.
It's
5
not gonna
plus,
work.
yeah, 5 total. 6 or 5. Not enough to turn these undead. He's not faithful enough. In this first round, only 6 are turned. These ones that are turned kind of just stop there. In the following round, they're going to start to fall back. But you hear more of them trying to push forward. So,
Keep
as these ones
praying.
try to just kind of stand there and fall back, there's
Mhm.
more further back that are trying to get closer and closer to your party. Your party can continue to turn them, but while you were trying to turn them, other members could have opened fire, right? So those
Yep.
who wanted to open fire near the front, you can. If you're not near the front, you're going to be shooting your guys in the back.
Right. So
So,
I'm gonna roll a 1.
Frederick, you open fire. You had your
Yeah.
bow out.
16 plus 1 is a close range though.
Yeah.
So 17.
Hits. Damage.
7.
Okay. Keep in mind, the enemy have, or with this many party members, you have a disadvantage, right? Fighting in corridor. Your disadvantage is you have half the party not able to do much. So, you might want to fall back, get a better position, lure them to somewhere more open. But for this first round, we see only one shooter gets a shot off with an arrow, causing how much damage?
7.
Okay. You kill one of the
Can I
ones that were turned.
can I also try to shoot with my sling?
What position were you at? First or second?
No.
If you were further back, you had no line of fire, so there were too many guys
Okay.
in your way. Okay. So, uh, that happened, right? And monsters are falling back. We're going to round 2. For round 2, we start with melee. So, anyone in the front line that can poke them. Let's see, Frederick or Henry.
I
Nope.
can't. I'm praying. I should be in
Okay.
second rank.
And then so no one. So for round 2 melee, no one is in melee yet. Monsters don't engage, and we saw last round they were actually starting to fall back after the turning happened. So this round they're gonna get their movement to fall back, while other ones are trying to move forward. And while that's happening, we see after melee we see some missile fire happening from your party. So some of you continue to open fire on them. Frederick, do you want to keep opening fire or something else?
Yeah, sure. I'll fire again.
Okay. Oh, go
1
ahead and roll.
second.
Yeah.
How
Missed.
far did
It's a 6.
how far did you say we're from the stairs?
You're roughly 20 feet from the stairs. As far as you can remember.
I'll get up. If I get up the stairs, I can shoot them.
Maybe. It's a quarter. If they're close enough to the stairs, you could. At an angle. But they're not. They're roughly 30 feet from the stairs. So if you were on the stairs, you wouldn't be able to. You would still be. Your friends would still be in the way, right? So.
Okay.
We're not in a very tall corridor either. The corridor is
Okay.
roughly 8 feet tall.
Okay.
So. If it was taller, you might be able to fire overhead, but it's not very tall.
By the way, Ethan, I think there's a movement going in the
Yep, we'll
in
do
the
that
formation.
during movement phase. So,
Okay.
what'd you do for your missile?
I missed.
Okay, and then for movement, Does any party member want to move?
Radar wants to move up to first rank.
Okay, so Breedomar's moving to the front. Anyone else want to move?
I want to move up to the third. To the wait. Which rank am I at?
You
You're
are
currently in.
rank 4.
Fourth. I'll move up to the third.
Okay, so you move to third. Breedomar is to first. There's gonna be a tight
Wait, I
formation
can.
at the
I can.
front. So
Wait,
no one.
I can move to 2.
You can move to second, but it'll be a tight formation. If there are
What?
3 and it'll be a crowded rank, right?
Uh.
Therefore, no one can like see past them or move past them easily.
Yo, I suggest that Henry back
Yeah.
to rank 2 and War go to rank 3.
So
Because
Breedomar's
War
moving to
is
first. Randolph's moving to third.
Yeah, I'll move to second, and I'll put out my spear.
Third or second?
Randolph
You
goes to
said third
second.
first. Okay.
So I can still turn from third, right, Ethan?
If they can see you from third, most likely no.
Most of, okay,
You'll
no,
be
I'll stay.
you'll be behind all your friends. You're in second right now.
Yeah, stay.
Okay. Second is crowded. First is crowded.
But first is now crowded. Henry go to second rank. Bretmore go to first rank. So Frederick and Bretmore, 2 people at first rank.
There's already 3 people in second rank, so you can't fall back.
Okay.
All right.
So
no one's moving.
No, let's go War to third.
War go to third rank because you're not gonna turn much level 2 zombies.
Right.
Okay,
So
Ward, do
ahead.
you fall back or not for movement?
Do you okay? So you want me to fall back, Frederick?
We're on movement
Yes.
phase.
Okay,
Yes.
fine. Okay, I'll fall back. I'll get my slinging symbol.
Okay, he's
Wait.
falling back. Henry's falling back to second.
War fall back to third.
Alright, as you're moving, the monsters are moving. The first 6 that wanted to, or the first 6 that wanted to retreat, do retreat. And while they retreated, the next group has
No,
engaged.
one of them dead. One of them dead.
Oh yeah, 1 died, of course. So 5 fell back. One other group of 6 approached. This next group of 6, only about 3 of them can touch your party at a time in a 10-foot wide corridor. They have close attacks. They're just using their whole body, right? Slamming into you, grabbing, trying to bite into you. So they literally charge to your party's ranks for movement, but they only get to attack until the next round. So as they charge, of course, then after movement ends, we go into magic, so the turning happens. The only ones that they can see are your front rank and maybe 2 people from your second rank, and then everyone else behind them is too hard to see and won't be able to turn on dead. So
How
in the
many are
first
there?
rank, yeah, there's
Go ahead.
6
Sure.
of them approaching.
Okay, another 6. Okay.
Ethan, could I have
This is
been
magic right now.
could I have been able to turn as I was moving to the third rank?
As you are falling back, you would become less
Mm.
visible to the monsters, so no. You have to move
Okay.
forward toward them while turning.
Okay.
Or like, if you do fall back, you have to be visible still. You're no longer visible. So
Okay.
you're moving out of sight, unfortunately. So no turning there, unless we're out in the open, right? Again,
Alright.
we're in a tight quarter, putting your party at a disadvantage. So now, those in the back can't do much but stand or fall back, right?
So we should
So
probably
it
fall
might be
back
your
after.
role to fall back into the previous chamber or up the stairs, so that the whole party can sort of fall back and you can flank on while they retreat into the chamber. Let's see. All right. If they don't fall back, then they just kind of get killed down there, and the plan fails. But at least you live. Let's see. All right. So for this next round, as enemies moved in, we saw some turning happening. Those who remained at first or second rank with turn on dead were able to do so. This includes Henry and Modestus in second rank. Barely visible past the first rank, they turn on dead. Starting with Modestus, we're gonna roll to see how many of them he's able to turn.
Allahu Akbar!
Oh, jeez. All right, let's go.
All right. What's your wisdom?
+2.
Okay. All right.
4.
So you get
Four.
up to 8.
Eight.
So 4 more are turned from the first or the second group. And then for Henry, he has to roll to see if he's faithful or not first.
Saint Michael.
He is. Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah, baby.
Now we gotta see how many he turns.
That's a 12.
Okay, so 5 plus 2, 7, 3. So
There's
from
only
the next
6.
group,
I'll
that's
turn.
3 more. So 2 from the second group, and then there's a third group, and 1 from the third group also stops and does not press forward. So those who are turned, During the next movement phase, they'll just do whatever it takes to flee. So the enemy are just fleeing at this point. So
So
fleeing gives a +2 bonus to
I
hit.
yeah, I gonna shoot now. So I'm gonna
Let's
fuck
see.
me. So it's
Did
two
we skip
plus.
missiles?
Yes, I still allow. So I roll a 4 plus 2 plus 3. That's 9. So I missed.
Okay. The enemy have an armor class. You
11.
said 9? That might still hit, so
Really?
let me double
That
check.
that
They're
that
slow and
armor class
sluggish.
11. But it's your call.
You said you rolled a 9 total for your 2 hit?
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Really? Okay. All right.
Pretty sure. Wait, let me double check. Oh, no, that's not a hit. Yeah, so
Yeah, it's a
it was really
11.
close.
So no, I don't think so.
They have armor class 8.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
just 11.
so 9 plus 8 is 17. You need a 19 total on that go. So,
Yep.
alright. So the enemy are falling back. There's 5 that will be approaching next round, and about 6 that will be retreating next round. This is round 3. Back to the start of round 3 for melee. We saw some movement, we saw some change of positions, and we see some melee happening. We'll start with, of course, our fighters near the front who can land a hit. This is Britomart. She's got two,
Wait.
she's
So
going to
so the
start slashing.
third group arrives. I thought they're not even that close yet.
No, they haven't moved yet.
Okay. So
It's not movement phase.
who fighter gonna attack? The second group?
So right now we are in melee with a group of monsters that haven't retreated yet, but are trying to retreat. And while
So
they
the
turn their
second
back,
group.
we get a
Okay.
+2. Yeah, so right
Okay.
now
Got it.
we're still in melee range with the second group, who hasn't
Got
yet
it.
moved back. They have to
Okay.
move east while the next group moves west, um,
Yeah.
passing each other by. So they have to agree to kind of pass each other. But that has to happen during the movement phase for this round.
Okay.
Alright, so Breedmart, you'll be getting a +2 to any of these monsters that are retreating. That's all of them.
Okay.
Okay, so your first attack. 14 plus 3 total, 17 hits. And did you want to step past the first rank and into the open after the monsters? Or do you want to stay in formation?
I'll step forward.
If you step forward, you can swing. If you don't, you have to stab.
Yeah, I'll step forward.
You become rank 0 pretty much. Let's see. You slash with your polearm. This is 3 plus 1 damage. 4 damage
Yep.
total. Let's see if it's a kill or not. This is a fresh
Good
one.
job, dude.
Finally hit something.
Good job.
Alright, you hit it pretty hard. So she deals heavy damage to one of them that were turned. And your second attack for melee, did you want to stab again or slash again at the same one or a fresh one?
The same one.
Okay. Before it could fall back, you hit in the leg, it trips over as the others keep running back. And then your second swing hits it again with a finishing blow, dealing 11 damage, a killing blow. So we killed one of them so far, or a total of 2.
Yep. One
Okay,
from the first
and then
group, one from the second group.
yeah.
there's a
Let's
third
see if
group
there's anyone
coming.
else in melee in the first rank of your party.
I
Is it
have a
just
bow.
Breedamart?
I have a bow.
Yeah. You'll be able to shoot them after they move. So once
Okay.
they move out of the way, you can start firing into their backs
Right.
during missile phase, which will happen soon. So they're falling back, Breedamart stabbing or slashing into them. Let's see. You can go into uh, missile phase next.
Okay. I'm gonna roll.
So yeah, Frederick, go ahead and roll as they move. You fire. Let's see.
14 plus 4 is 18, so it hits.
Okay, hits. And anyone else in first or second trying to shoot?
I
think
do
that's
5
it.
damage.
5
5.
damage? Okay.
Yeah.
Randolph, you were in second rank, right? Did you want to shoot?
I have my spear out.
Oh, did you want to stab as they retreat?
Yes, sir. If I can
You would
reach.
have 2 attacks then. Yeah, for sure.
Oh damn.
So,
Okay.
He got 2
you're a
attacks.
fighter, right? So, just to remind me if I ever forget. Let's see. But you have fighting skill. So, first and second, both missed.
I suck.
Bro,
Alright.
not as skilled as Bredamar, huh?
Not this time. Alright. The slinger, or sorry, the bowman shot for how much damage?
5.
Okay, this is against a fresh one. That one's big. That one got away.
Oh well. Oh well. You know.
All right.
You kill
Of the
some.
second group, they have moved in during the movement phase. Did any of you want to change positions or move this round? Perhaps fall back or move forward?
And we could fall back as a
Nah.
group next to the stairs.
Nah, it's okay.
We're severely limited like this.
I mean, the
Okay.
thing is, we can still turn them right. Third group now.
Yeah, we can still turn them, and we have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attacks.
Okay. Let's try to finish it quick then, if we're gonna stay in the quarter. Um, the enemy are now pushing forward for movement. About 5 of them have closed into melee, and that would be the end of movement. Then we'll go into magic phase again for round. This is round 3 still, magic phase. This goes into turning again. So starting with our strongest turner, which is Modestus. See how many
Allah
Man,
hit
that's
points?
Akbar!
man, that's like
2 plus 2, 4 this time.
oh.
So 2 of them are turned.
And there
They're
was
like
like
that
Mhm.
there, getting ready to
there was
fall
like
back.
20 of them there.
Here
God.
comes Henry. Alright,
Mhm.
Henry, not faithful, not this round. And now there's 2 of them in melee with, or not 2 of them. There's a total of 3 of them in melee with you guys still that are ready to kill you, while the others are just getting ready to fall back.
Let's finish them.
So we go into the next round, round 4 melee. We have 3 that are ready to hit you back, while 3 are going to start retreating. The other first group and second group have fully retreated into darkness. They're no longer visible. The last group consists of 6, and of these 6, 3 are ready to fall back while 3 are ready to attack you. For melee, we'll be starting with our fighters. So both fighters who can reach may get their stabs in or slashes in. We'll start with Breedermart's first slash, scoring a 17.
Fuck
Do you want to
yeah,
go
Go.
for
Bredemar.
a? Do
It's about time.
you want to
How
go
many
for
hitting
one
stuff?
retreating or one attacking?
The one attacking.
Okay, so you go for an attacker, and you cause it. You're in the front by yourself. You're the new first rank. Everyone else has fallen back 1 rank.
Yep.
So, uh, and then of course we'll say that replacing you since you were in first rank or second rank or no first rank earlier. That means the character was
Randall?
Randolph moved into the new first rank or the new second rank. So let me tell you your current ranks now because of the change in formation. Modestus, you're actually currently in third rank with how the party spread out. Ward is in fourth. Frederick, you're in second. Henry, you're in third. Cowforth is not with us. Randolph, you're in second, the new second. Breedemart, you're in first. Nelson is in fifth, and Karnak is in sixth. Okay, so that's how the party spread out. So we have a total of 1 person in the front, 2 people in second, which means that there's still visibility from third rank, right? Since it's not a tie formation. So people in third rank can see ahead. This includes Modestus and Henry. And even because it's still loose, Ward can start to turn them too, since it's a loose formation again. So Ward in fourth rank or Ward can move into third and become tight rank again, and not allowing anyone from the back to see. But as long as there's only 2 people and being a looser formation, people further back can maybe take more actions, right? But when we tighten up the formation, of course, then people in the back can't do as much, but people in the front can do a lot more, naturally. So we can see the very front is Britomart with her getting her stabs off or slashes off, scoring that hit, dealing. Let's see how much damage she deals. 1d12 damage plus 1. Cuts into it for a total of 10 damage. Let's see if it's a kill or not. This is a fresh one.
Oh yeah, bro.
That's a kill.
Bro, why couldn't
Let's
have
go.
this been the Goblin King?
And
There's
then
only 2 left.
The
the other
revenge.
attack. This
Randall.
is our spearman from second rank. This is Randolph, scoring a 14. Okay, are you going against a retreating zombie
The,
or a
the,
fresh?
the, the attacker.
Attacker? Okay. So +1 for your strength, right?
Yep, and
Let's see,
plus one
15.
for double wielding.
Let's see. You're using a spear in
One
two hands,
one
so plus.
dex, one wait.
Yo, Randolph,
Strength also
Randolph.
count?
The strength phase is 16. That's a +2.
Yeah, so this +2.
Okay, 16. The damage
And
bonus will be a +1 because you're using it in two hands, and
plus
It's
two
+3.
for
+2
strength.
because your strength. So +3 total.
+3.
Okay. So that would be a 4. It's gonna fall down to a 4. So 4 plus 3 is 7. So 7 damage. Let's see if it's a kill or not against a fresh one. This one's big. He's not dead
Oh
yet.
fuck.
Alright, that
Here's
was
the
only
thing.
your first attack for this round.
Yeah, zombies lose initiative again.
Okay, so you automatically gain the next initiative. Good call. So here we go. Initiative is ours again for second or for normal melee. So all those who are in normal melee, starting with first and second. So we're going to start with Breeder Mart first, going for another slash. Scoring a 10 +1 against one of the attackers. You see hit still, dealing a total of 2 +1, 3 damage to it. Do you want to go for the fresh one or the wounded one?
We'll go for the wounded one.
Okay. Even further wounded, that one's falling apart. And then our second attack for the other fighter, Randolph.
Sweet.
Scoring a 6 plus
Who?
That's
1
not enough.
or plus 2,
Who?
8.
Yeah, it's a
Missing.
miss.
Alright, and then let's see, that's second rank, that's first rank. Frederick, you had your bow in second rank. You get to shoot during missiles, which is happening next.
Right. Okay, I'll
And anyone
ready
else
for roll.
who can see past the ranks can start to fire too, or move up and fire. We'll see.
Mm.
But first, it's Frederick getting that shot off with his bow.
Yep, so it's +2, 19.
Hits. Damage is how much?
7.
Do you want to go for the fresh one or the wounded one?
The fresh one.
Alright, almost had him.
Okay.
Arrow right through the chest. Okay. Smelly flesh and blood spurts out from their wounds, falling apart from these undead, right? These reanimated corpses. Okay, so the fighting continues, and I'll say in third rank because there's some visibility up ahead. You might be able to get some shots off because we only have total of there's like in a 10-foot wide corridor there's like 5 openings, right? Max. Those are tight openings though. So only like spears can be used for poking and such, right? 2.5. So we already had about 3 attacks happen in a 10-foot wide corridor. So 2 more attacks can potentially happen, or 2 more turnings can potentially happen. So
Mm.
let's see. Between our clerics, once again, Modestus and Henry will try to turn. And Ward, I'll say that if you want, you can maybe move into. You could have moved into third rank right in that tight formation, and maybe they
Yeah.
could see you from there. And you could turn
Yeah,
them on.
he'll muster his face.
Alright, so
Try
all
again.
clerics are in third rank together. And
Mm-hmm.
together they turn the undead.
Guys, fucking
Alright,
go.
starting
How
with
many?
strongest
Combined
cleric.
fate.
Strongest cleric turns up to 5 hit dice worth of undead, which is the last 2, who are going to be falling back now.
Mm.
The others are retreating, and for movement phase, the first 3 of the last group have already fallen back into darkness, while the last 2 are just about to start falling back, and we can finish them off hopefully this next falling round. So all of them are turned for sure by the 3 clerics, so they're getting ready to retreat and they will not make an additional attack. I did have to roll their attacks. I did forget to roll their attacks, so
Mm.
they both get 1 attack each before magic went off. Each one did decide to tear into your front line,
Mm.
which included just 1 character,
Did I get
which was
ki-
Breeder Mart.
Sorry.
When they
Yo,
got close to
what?
Breeder Mart was not able to attack them anymore because their weapon was or actually it would only be a pike that won't be able to use. No, a large weapon can't be used against small attacks in close quarters like this. So Breeder Mart's polearm becomes almost useless unless she's able to fall back.
Mm.
So in close quarters like this, though, the undead try to take her down. and see if they hit
Your
or
your
not.
ward. They already turned them. So that's why you're not doing much.
Let's
19.
sling.
Okay.
Can I
So
try to sling him?
your action was to turn. You can't switch it.
Okay.
So, and slinging requires a little more space than a small opening.
Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you.
19 and 17. What's your AC, Brett Mart? -1?
0.
0. So the 19 hits.
Yep.
They got +1 to hit, so the other
All right.
17 doesn't hit.
So the monster looks like it's gonna get a hit in there. Beardmart does take one hit, unfortunately, and it deals her a total of 6 damage. Enough to kill 3 normal men, but she's not the normal man.
Still pretty
She
heavy.
got, yeah, she's not a
Let's see.
normal man. She's a normal. Ah.
She's a strong, very strong woman. Beardmart, she was at 16. Now she's at 10 of 16. That was
10.
definitely a pretty devastating blow.
How much do you have HP?
That's 16. It's
16
good.
total.
Yeah, she just took 6 damage.
It's
now.
okay.
Well,
Modestus can
That's
heal
a
her.
light wound.
Nah,
Alright.
Modestus can heal her.
So now that they're falling back for the melee, you guys get +2 attacks against them as they try to leave the area. So starting with Breedomart, her 2 attacks in there. 2 quick slashes in them. Right. Or she tries to make them quick.
Check it
before
out.
they
He gonna
fall
roll
back.
low. He gonna roll low.
Here we go. First attack, +3 total. Hits. Second attack. Hits. And while that was happening, we got a spearman behind her. Randolph. Hits. Hits. Alright.
Oh, damn.
So, Breedomart's first attack deals...
dead.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
they're
a
dead.
killing blow. And as she was stabbing, or she was slashing, cutting one down, behind her, Randolph stabbed into them, dealing... Alright, so both are killed within before you guys can really even blink or
So now I have 4
take another
zombies.
action.
And
So a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 zombies. No, 5 zombies total were killed. So you
5.
can collect
Oh.
5 zombie heads.
So
They are itched and dark magic runes, right? Or arcane magic runes. So with
Do you
that
still
you can get a decent treasure.
Do you still have a bow, Frederick?
Yep.
Can we see the other ones?
We can't. They're already gone, bro. They're gone.
Ah,
They're
shit.
gone,
Okay.
and we can't see them
Never
because
mind.
there's no light.
We can
Yeah,
collect.
they're.
We can collect heads.
I say we keep going for a couple
Yeah,
more
keep
timber.
going.
Well,
Keep
let's
going.
heal Brindamart.
Yeah,
Yeah, heal
let me
first.
heal her. I'll heal her.
Alright, use your cure light wounds on her.
Yeah.
You have 1 cure light wounds. Okay. It's gonna be 1d6 plus 1 plus your wisdom. Or not your wisdom, your intelligence. This is a spell, magic. So what's your intelligence?
That's a +1.
Okay, so 1d6 plus 2. Alright, Breedomart gains 3 HP from that.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Aw.
Thank you.
If it goes badly, then Henry can use his.
No,
Yes.
you got more heals than me.
No, he only
what?
got 1. He got 1
He had
heal.
one.
What?
The other spell is light to blind the monster. So
How much did he? Alright, how much he heal for?
he
No, I
healed
think
him
it's
3
good.
health.
It's good enough for now, I think.
Yeah,
It is good enough.
13. He's fine.
It's okay.
Alright. Yeah, the most highest like melee damage I've seen for the most part in these levels are like 2d6 damage. Max is 12. So she has enough to at least survive one of those kind of attacks.
Yeah, if we meet a monster can do 2d6, man, we're out of there. We're not fighting that. All right, so let's keep the mapper busy and keep going to the east.
Alright, so we shall continue exploring eastward. The party is brave. Ventures further east. Okay.
Not only brave,
We're
for
near
more
the end
experience. So that's that.
of the corridor, you arrive at a corner, in the middle of which, or toward the northeast, in the floor, you'll see that there's a very large kind of hole with a bunch of bones in it.
I want to poke it with my spear.
Where's the hole? Like how far from the stairs are they?
Northeast corner. This is roughly 30 feet from the stairs to the west.
Okay.
I want to take a look at it. I want to take a closer look at
Look
it.
inside. It's
Yeah.
dark. It's a hole. It's in the northeast corner. The hole is large enough for a man to fit through. And where it leads, it goes beyond the hole is a tunnel, right? And you see bones in the tunnel.
How deep is it, approximately?
Uh, from what you can tell so far, it's descending to the northeast. And it descends maybe, from what you can tell, at least 5 feet south or northeast. Descends at
Okay.
least
Wait,
5 feet
wait, wait,
northeast.
wait, wait a second. So is that it? There's no road other than the hole?
No, the corridor continues to the south now. You're at the corner. And now the
Okay.
next place to explore is southward.
Yo,
Through an
Boomer,
empty stone
Boomer.
corridor to the south.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You
I'm
gotta
updating.
draw something on the south.
I'm
Yeah.
updating it. Yeah.
I say we go
So,
down the hole. The hole.
What?
Why?
Are you smoking?
He's tired.
A little bit.
Why we go down the hole? Tell me a reason why.
When
Tell
there's
me
something
why.
like shut up. When there's something like this, it usually means there's a lot of money.
Really? I mean, last time we were going to this dirty lava infested pot.
Bro,
I mean,
wasting
like
time.
what?
Come on,
Like
man.
50, 50 copper. I don't know. Like, like we're gonna shine some torchlight on that. What do we even see in those bones? Or do we see
Death.
anything shiny or only
Yeah.
bones?
You see something shiny, it's called death.
Right. It's called trap. That's what it is.
the hole
I
descends pretty deep. It's slanted at an angle that mostly faces downward. It's maybe just imagine a slope at roughly, I would say, it's not 180 feet slope. Like it's not directly down vertical, right? It's close though. It's about, uh, I would say maybe
man,
150 degrees. 150 degrees.
time like this, I really miss that Dragon Slayer guy. Brave. Just throw him in there and see what.
The
Oswald.
brave men nether.
Yeah, I say we don't go. It's
Not a risk to
too
be taking it. No guaranteed treasure.
Not yet,
like,
anyways.
do we even see anything shiny there? The torchlight?
You can't see that far because
Oh, okay.
given
Sloped,
the
right?
angle,
Okay.
right, the slope,
Yeah,
right, you
no,
can't
that's
see
not
down.
worth
You
it.
have to go in it to find out.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We do have rope. If we got somebody brave enough to go there and see what's going on, we can pull him out.
If you had a thief, they can climb to your services, right? So
Can we
this
just
would be
skip this
considered
area,
close to that.
man?
How about
Like,
we send down
How about we
Nelson?
come back to this later?
yeah, can we just skip this
No, we
Fair
can
area?
send
enough.
down Nelson.
No, that was a guy who is not even combatant. What the fuck?
All right, let's
We
just
can
skip this
send.
area. Let's skip this area.
Yeah,
Let's
but
go south. Let's go south.
The corridor continues south, so we shall explore to the south.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go south. Bro, what the hell are
Oh.
you thinking? Jeez. Nelson gonna say, "Fuck
I
you! I'm not
low
going there."
key, low key. I think
I'll
everybody, I
drop
think
him
everybody in
down.
a party is smoking medieval time weed, bro. I'll be honest, bro.
It's called
Oh.
opium. They're
Pipe
smoking
weed,
opium.
opium.
Yeah, fucking crackheads, bro. Oh yeah, it's going on, God. We should just do it.
Through
Crackheads
the
in my
hole.
party.
All right. Okay. Chill, buddy. So we're gonna go south. We're gonna make the turn and go south.
Alright. Exploring toward the south. It is at this point turn 13. So, let's see. At turn 13, we see our torch going out again. Both torches. So let's go ahead and light new torches. Your characters haven't had a rest since. Well, you had your rest at turn 8, I think. Yeah.
And we're good.
There was
I
a
think
rest.
we're good.
Oh no,
no,
turn
you had
6.
another rest.
Yeah, there was another rest. You had a rest at turn 11. Yeah. So rest at turn 11, rest at turn 6. So we're good on rest, but we are not good on torches. So we have to light another batch of torches, minus 2 torches from who? Who would supply the torches to the party? Same character
Randolph.
from earlier?
Oh,
Randall?
yeah,
Okay.
Randolph. He
Me,
he got two from me. I gave you two earlier, so
but we already lit them up.
we lit one.
That was earlier, so.
Yeah, earlier. Well, Still,
at turn
unless
7.
you want to walk in the dark, we're gonna need some torches.
Okay.
I have
So at
6.
turn 13, we light 2 more from Randall Supply.
Dude, Rendo,
Uh,
you had like 10 or something, bro.
let's see. We're at turn 13 now.
All of the torches were
And we are
melted.
exploring to the south. 10 feet, nothing. 20 feet, nothing. 30
Keep
feet,
going.
still nothing. Do you want to keep going? You're 30 feet
You're giving
south
us,
from the
you're giving the
corner.
map makers a headache. You can please.
Okay,
Well,
30
when
feet,
it's
still
nothing, it's
nothing.
easy to draw, right? So 40 feet,
Like,
nothing.
okay, keep
You want to keep
going.
exploring this way? It's just an
Yes.
empty quarter so far.
Okay, it's quarter. Okay,
Alright,
keep
now we see
going.
something up ahead. So at 40 feet, 10 feet ahead of us, we're now seeing something else ahead of us. In the corridor with us. Let's see what it is. Uh, we start to hear something further in the distance.
What do we hear?
It sounds, uh, you heard a strange like moan in the distance.
People having
Oh.
sex?
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Come on
Alright.
now. Come on now,
Oh,
Frederish. You can't be the only one having kids.
I think it's Carforce having sex with.
I'll raise my only symbol.
A strange moan, a strange cry in the distance, right?
I'll raise my only symbol.
There's something out there, right? Further south. Do you want to keep going this way?
Hey, guys. Do we want to interrupt
Big
somebody having
risk, big
sex?
reward.
Yeah.
Big risk, big reward.
I don't know, man.
I feel like let's leave those lovebirds and get out of here.
Nah, nah.
No,
Let's
no, we
check it out.
continue.
Let's
We
be high.
continue.
In the As you're exploring this area, the floor at your feet starts to creak a little bit as you continue exploring. You
Okay,
can see
alright,
bits of
guys.
sand and
Yep.
rock and pieces of the fungus chipping off in the ceiling. The flooring becomes a little more unsteady as you explore the southward. You're at 40
Okay.
feet,
Yep.
or from
Let's
the corner,
stop.
50 feet
Let's
from the
stop.
north wall.
Okay, we're gonna use the 10-foot pole to tap the floor. See.
Listen, we
Okay.
hear moaning. If the floor is about to fall down, why don't we bait something that's there to come to us and it falls down?
No. We don't know it's gonna
Yeah, let's
fall
moan
down.
back. Let's moan back.
Okay, we're gonna tap the 10-foot floor, a 10-foot pole, and see what happens.
You get attracted.
No,
Prod
let's
the
moan
floor
back.
ahead.
Yep.
Okay. You're prodding the floor ahead, and you just see like the floor is kind of cracked and broken, and as you press against it, you can see like bits of dirt from the ceiling kind of break apart, as if the support within these walls is no longer supporting the weight, because you're so deep underground, right? So the earth above this level is like kind of falling in. You can see like not the floor is really as cracked, but the ceiling above it is like falling through. You can see like most of the bricks that are on the floor are from the ceiling, and naturally the bricks that fall from the ceiling reveal dirt above it, right? Or maybe even wooden beams, and in those wooden beams or dirt are cracks, large cracks, right? As if all that weight above it is about to cave in.
Okay, guys. Wait. I really think that we shouldn't.
So unless you
Okay,
repair this
on the
area or do
second
something
thought,
else
I
about it,
think we should not go this way.
Yeah, let's not. I don't want to
I
do this, guys.
wonder.
Dude, we should bring some builder back and then make sure they fix that. We that we continue exploring.
so an unsteady passage lies ahead, it appears.
Yeah. I I don't think we have a huge hall, but I think we have a decent hall.
Remember,
head back.
we have the pits on level 1, too.
Yeah, we
They,
can search up those there. Yeah.
yeah, those might lead down to here.
We still need to go to a new area, so we need more treasure.
Dwarves are pretty good at detecting construction tricks as well. They can perhaps easily repair it as well. So if you had a dwarf in your party.
I don't like these guys.
Yeah. No. We back off. We back off where the
Is this the
tunnel
only
is.
way? Is this the only way we can
Back
go?
off.
Yeah, that's the
It
only way.
appears
Yeah.
Yeah.
this is the only way at the moment.
Other than the tunnel, there's no.
I'll send Nelson down the tunnel.
Okay,
We
no, no,
can
no.
we can
Okay,
like throw
if,
we
if,
can
we
throw a we can
if
throw a
we
small
gonna
rock.
okay, okay, if we're gonna send anybody down that tunnel, it's gonna be somebody who can protect himself. We're not sending Nelson there to be like a monster lunch. Okay?
I mean,
Jeez.
we can throw down like a rock to see how deep the tunnel goes,
Alright.
or we can hear like how.
Okay, okay, so you can will back off all the way to the corner, the east-south corner, where the
Okay, so we're
tunnel
gonna
is.
fall back northward toward the corner.
Yep.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet. You've fallen back. The quarter goes west now. You're in the corner of the quarter
Okay,
with a
so
small
I
hole in the
totally
north.
forgot to ask you, do we want to call the monster over here?
We
Yeah,
could.
but no,
Yeah.
no, no, no. If it's gonna block the entrance.
No, the
No, no,
monster. We're
no, no, I'm saying when we're backing off, should we call the monster over?
Like bait it?
I
Yes.
I think we should call it from where we are right now, because I think we're already far enough, and
But
then we
here,
run
But
towards the exit.
what about the
but here,
hole? If somebody comes out, something comes up the hole, we're fucked.
here also the thing with ammonia ghoul or something, you touch it, you paralyze, it's gonna wipe our
Yeah,
whole group.
but it's undead.
Yeah, but our cleric is now like level. So
Yeah.
if there's a level 3 monster,
It's
It's
fine.
time. It's time to Scooby
Listen,
Dooby Doo our way out of this.
listen. You want money, I want money. It's a win-win.
We have money.
yeah, we do have a decent amount of money, but we don't want to die. That's the point.
Yeah.
I have a great idea.
What's it? What's a great idea?
Tie a rope around me and put me down the hole with a torch.
That's exactly. As I was thinking too. Let's do
If
that.
Yep. If you
Same
if
down
you
there.
want to be my
But
guest man here,
the moment I start screaming, you guys are pulling me out.
No, the second you're screaming, we're just ditch you and run.
Hell no, hell no, hell
No,
no.
no, 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 no. I'm just kidding. I'm
You
just
have to
kidding. Okay,
think of another way. Maybe like pull on the ropes from above.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Here's the thing: if you see any danger, pull like 3 times, so then we know.
It's too late.
Stand.
I'm gonna start screaming.
No, no, dude, you scream when you get attacked. Okay, pull the rope too. How about that?
I'll do my
Pull the
best.
rope and
I'll
okay,
do my
pull the
best
rope
not to
and
shit
scream.
myself.
yeah. Are you?
Alright.
If you're dead, pull it once for yes, twice for no.
If you're dead, how the fuck you pull the rope? He's
Because
dead.
it's
What?
gonna get pulled. It's gonna get pulled once because that's gonna be his body.
By the way, this place is
Mhm.
very musty and warm and covered in fungus. This whole place, right? The hole particularly is very wet. There's
Oh.
lots of water on the floor.
Oh, so you might get sick if you get on there.
So you really want to go there, Randolph?
Also,
I
wait.
mean,
This
it's
is
not
that's
big.
water.
I wanna send Nelson there.
It's wet down there. This is like a tomb in the middle of a
Okay,
lake. It
okay,
might be flooded.
okay. I'll ask Nelson. Nelson, do you want to go that hole? Wait, get a rope around you.
I'll give you 5 silver.
Okay, what
What's the
does
point
Nelson?
of going down that hole?
I'll give
There
you
could
5
be
silver.
more treasure down there.
Just to go down the hole, you say?
Yes, just down the hole. If you feel any danger, pull the rope 3 times. We'll get you up there immediately.
How far down the hole do I have to go?
Uh,
We
okay.
have
So
to.
you're gonna get to the bottom of the hole where all the bones is, and you look around and see any treasure, and
Bones.
are there bones? I don't know. Are there bones? I don't know. I don't think there's anything down there. It's just yeah. You're gonna get to the bottom of this tunnel thing, and you're gonna see what's in there, and then you're gonna report to us. Okay, pull 3 times, and then report to us.
Let's see his reaction to this.
No way.
Alright, well. I
It's
mean,
12. I have +1, so it's 12.
as long as I don't have to fight anything and you promise I get 5 silver and I'm very safe, then I will go.
Yes, Rundle promised you 5 silver.
But I must have
Party
the
promised him
silver.
5 silver.
No,
I
you
must have the silver now.
Okay, Randolph. Give the
I'll
silver now.
listen. I'll give you 2, and when you come back, I'll give you the 3 more. I don't want you to run away.
3 silver, and then 2
Okay,
when I come
okay,
back.
okay.
All right.
Or
He
is he
shakes
gonna
your hand.
run?
You hand him 3 silver.
How
He gets
how the you're
you
gonna
tie the
run?
rope
We're
around
gonna
his waist,
yeah,
and then
like
begin
we're
to
gonna tie
crawl
the
in.
rope around him. How the
And
fuck
And
he
keep in
then,
run?
mind,
as
this
he
is
do-
not a like a 45-degree slant, right? It's a very steep slide. It goes like this. Again, it's not 180
and
where it's a sheer
then,
drop, but it's closer to that. It's 150 degrees, right? So he's
Yeah, but
if you let go
wait.
of that rope, he is sliding down there, right?
and Eakin's famous line, and out of the darkness, something grabs him and yanks the. yo, yo, Eakin, remember that fucking session with Tiago? And out of the darkness, a goblin jumps on you, Tiago.
Indeed, indeed. All right, you tie
Oh.
him, tie a rope around him.
Yeah,
Nelson,
he
you're
has a
You
safe.
torch. Yes.
and as you
You
send
give
him
him a torch.
down,
He's
He has
been
a
having it,
torch.
right?
and as you send him
Torchbearer.
down, a big black
He
hand
draws
Okay,
grabs from
the
okay,
him.
okay,
mace that
okay,
you gave
okay.
him.
Chill, chill.
Let the DM describe the scene.
All right,
All right,
go.
I'm going in. Okay, so he's crawling into the hole now.
Good luck.
Y'all are watching.
Good luck.
Bruh.
Okay,
I
and
can't believe you made me do this, Randolph. Oh,
soon he's disappearing into the hole. All right, who is holding the
oh
rope?
God. Everybody holds the rope.
Everyone? Okay,
I'm
everyone's
not.
holding
I'm
onto it.
not.
No,
Nah,
no,
I'm
no,
not.
no, no.
I'm not.
Who
I'm
wants to be on
not.
guard?
I'll
I'm
listen
on
to the
I'm on
guard.
spell.
guard.
Shouldn't
Randolph's on
that
guard.
clerics be on guard?
All clerics are gonna be on. Yeah.
Yeah, all 3 clerics be on guard.
I'll be
Some
no.
facing south, some
I'll listen
facing
to the
west.
west.
Yeah.
I'll listen to the west. You guys listen to the south where you heard that.
Yeah.
Maybe you send the strongest cleric by himself, the other 2 to the west or
So
Yeah,
right.
so yeah, that's reasonable. So,
yeah.
yeah.
So
Just
Modestus,
Instead
you
of
west.
the send the weakest cleric by himself.
yeah.
I got this,
Alright.
guys. I got this.
Ward and Henry are together. Frederick, you're to the south.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm I'm
No,
Not
I'm like
Frederick,
no.
Modestus to the south.
I'm like
Frederick
Ward's
with
bigger
the rope.
brother.
Randolph rope,
Yeah.
Britomart. Oh, Randolph on guard duty too.
Yep.
You'll be with Modestus then as a bodyguard.
Yes.
Britomart is holding rope with his, and then we got the retainer.
And
Karnag
Frederick
joining in with the rope.
and Frederick's holding rope too.
Karnag's like, good luck out there, buddy. And they, now they are descending, or he's
Oh
descending.
God.
Okay, so he goes in, and after about 10 feet, or after about 10 feet of rope is lost, right? Um, you can hear him from the hole. He says, there's a lot of water down here. Big pool of water.
Shit.
So there's no solid ground. It's just water.
Oh, wait. It's a cave in here. There's a... What is that? Across the water, there's a small little area where I see a big wooden chest covered in fungus. But there's a large pond of water between me and it. It's about a 10-foot pond of water at the cross. The ceiling's very low down here. It's getting very smoky. Can I please come up?
I pull him
Smoky.
up. Pull him
Bring
up.
him up, bring him up.
We pull
Okay,
him up.
let's pull him up. Let's pull Nelson
Alright,
up.
you fold them up. So,
If I'd be there, I'd cut the rope.
Wow.
tunnel descends
Wow.
into
Dude, what is your deal with Nelson, bro? What did he do to you? What the
Wait,
fuck?
who's his master, first of all?
It is Randolph.
Randolph, you employed him and you're gonna say that?
Listen, listen,
Give him my 2 silver.
Listen, listen. He stole my first girlfriend, okay?
We'll see
His
with your
reaction to
girlfriend.
this. He did not take the joke lightly. So, he
Bro.
did not take the joke. He took it seriously.
Mad at me.
So he takes the silver from you and says, alright, that's it. That's the biggest risk I'm taking from here on.
Okay,
No, no,
okay.
no.
Then after this,
okay.
I've had it with this. Randolph wanted to get me killed everywhere we go.
Okay,
I-
Nelson, I'm so sorry for
This is
companion
not
behavior.
fair. I feel like I've taken a big risk.
Yeah, you totally did, and that's why, Nelson, you gave him. Randolph, you gave him 2 silver, and I personally are gonna give you 3 silver. Let's forget about this fiasco. Really sorry about that.
I
Let's,
appreciate you, Frederick. And he shakes your
uh,
hand.
Perfect. I'll give him 3 silver. So let's just happens. Sorry. And then I look at Rendell. Like I glance at him. It's like, dude, cut it off.
All right. So from here, what do you guys want to do?
I think I do not have knock, so that would be the for the next adventure. So
Yeah, but
what
we
he
need more
see
treasure.
there, yeah, he said there's a body of water in there, but how deep it is? Is it actually like is it like in the water, or he was just like floating in the air kind of?
So he goes on to say, well, the tunnel descends, and it descends into a very wide chamber, roughly 10 feet by 10 feet, round chamber going northeast. The ceiling, because the chamber was filled to the very top with water, the ceiling was maybe only, at least from what I could tell, about only 3 feet from the surface of the water. You would have to swim for sure. As for how deep the water is, I cannot see the bottom at all. It was too dark and smoky due to my torch, and the ceiling being so low to the compared to the surface of the water.
Okay, thank you. I got it. So next time we come around, we gotta. Oh man, it's too much risk for get that chest. So I need to
Alright,
swim there. Need
let's
to
go to a
open it up.
different room. We need more treasure.
Yo, Nelson.
Enough with the treasure, man. Like we fully explored Dungeon pretty much. Unless you want to
Let's
call
go.
the monster or fix a roof. We can't
Let's
fix a roof.
let's talk them out. Let's call
We
them
still
out.
have more of the first floor, but let's get out of here.
We can
Let's
also
call them
It's-
out
search
and then get
10 by
out of here.
10 areas for treasure.
Yeah, we can go back where the room have trap. The one with
What?
fur, I think.
We're gonna
Fur
clear
trap.
every single room thoroughly and their mothers.
No. Let's.
Okay.
I really
And
think
then
we should
every
go.
monster we kill, we're gonna collect their fucking toes and heads and sell them. Yep.
Okay, guys, listen. So now we're gonna go back to where we come from, to the room with a pool of silvery grid, and we will see where we can go from there. Okay. All right. Good. So
Oh.
Ethan, we're going to the west.
By the way, so Britomar brings up a good point. There's a lot of ground you guys cover that have hidden treasure. Hidden treasure, I'm never gonna tell you that it's open. Like every 10 foot by 10 foot area has a chance of hidden
What
treasure.
if? What if this corridor that we are going through, there's a secret entrance, a safer way?
And yeah,
Yeah.
we could
Exactly. So
search
all the
this.
ground you clear, you just get the surface level every time you just explore through it. But doesn't mean you've searched it
Yeah.
thoroughly.
All right, so I'm gonna detect
gotta
some
go through the
secret entrances to the northern wall.
Let's from the eastern wall all the way up to the stairs. Let's search for a hidden treasure.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
mean,
doing
this is
right now.
technically level 2, so yeah.
That's from the stairs to here. That's like what 50 feet.
Yeah.
50 feet. Is that right, Aiken?
Not 50 feet, 30 feet,
30 feet.
right?
About 20 to 30 feet. 20
20
feet to get to the corner, 30 feet to get to the east wall of the corner.
Okay, so
So I would say we will
I'll 30 feet.
detect like secret doors
Okay.
to the
So-
north and south wall alongside the corridor.
Which part of the corridor you want to be in first of all, right? Because your party is currently in the corner where the hole is at, in the northeast corner.
Yeah, so we're heading back to the west.
Okay.
And then for that 10 feet between the tunnel and the west, we're gonna search
Yeah.
first.
All right. Do you want to spread your party out into a 20 foot by 10 foot area, which means you will
Yes.
cover more ground, but then you have a
Yeah.
lower chance to detect something.
Oh,
Or
Why?
you want to have
yeah.
them compact in a 10 foot by 10 foot area.
Just be
Why
comfortable.
why
Let's go
why
let's
the
go back
lower
that way.
chance?
Because the chance of discovering something is on a 1 in 6, right? So if you have more people searching one wall at a time, then you guarantee success,
Yeah.
right? Or higher
Alright.
chance of success.
Alright,
Yeah.
sure, let's do that.
So you want to
So-
compact your group and
Yep.
have more people
Yep.
on one wall, or do you want to spread it
Mm.
out?
I
We're
can
gonna
do the
have
Round.
top wall.
okay. We're gonna have like 4 people.
Let's have
Four
a
on
cleric
each
on,
wall. 4 on each wall.
and make sure to have a cleric on each
Wait,
wall
no,
too.
we're 6. I'm stupid. 3 on each wall.
No,
Yeah.
4 of us is there.
Yeah, 4 on each wall.
They're 8
Four on each
because
wall.
we have the 2 retainers.
Oh yeah,
So-
4 of us.
Yeah.
I forgot the
So
2 retainers.
I'll search. I'll go south wall.
I'll go. I'll go south wall too.
Okay, that's 2. Anyone else want to join south wall?
Okay, Frederick gonna go north wall.
I only have one request. I want to go with Nelson.
Nelson?
No,
Okay.
no, you're not getting anywhere close to Nelson. You're not gonna bully our poor torchbearer. No. Okay, Nelson and I will search.
All right. 2 more people for
So-
the south wall.
I'll go.
Bro,
All
Randall.
right, Randall. All right, one more person for the
Bro.
south wall.
bro, you are sadistic, bro. Don't do that.
Alright, so you guys are planning out. I'm gonna go down the list of names and you'll tell me which wall you want.
Okay.
So, this is the part of the quarter that's roughly. So, also, if you're a mapper, you'll figure out based on like how the dungeon is built where you think you'll have a general idea. If you have a good map, you have a better idea of where secret quarters might be naturally, right? And secret tunnels might or entrances might be or exits. Naturally, a wall that's connected by another wall or something that has a door already most likely wouldn't have it, right? So like at the end of a wall, right next to a door, probably won't have another door. It wouldn't make sense, right? Because it will just lead back into the next chamber. So why would you search that wall? You usually want to search walls that you think will lead you to areas unexplored, right? Naturally, if you have a good map, right? For example, if you know which wall might lead into previous chambers or previous levels or such, you probably don't want to spend the time searching those walls, right? Certain areas you can guarantee success or failure based on how you draw your map and how you understand the dungeon layout. So, first of all, our current position, if it's okay with you guys before we search, is roughly it's in a 10-foot wide corridor going east and west, and it's roughly 10 feet east uh, of the stairs, the start of the stairs, and it's directly west of the corner. So the corner is to your east, and the stairs are to your west. So, is this the area of the corridor you want to search, or do you want to move further west or east?
Nah, it's okay.
Yeah, search.
Okay, so Modestus, do you want to search the north or south wall, or floor
South.
or ceiling? South wall.
Yeah, south wall.
Okay. And Ward,
North wall.
north wall. All right. Then Frederick,
North wall with Nelson.
Henry,
North.
No.
Need more
and
people
then
on top wall.
Randolph,
South.
Mitamart.
Is the south the only open one now?
Yep, I think so. Yep.
Okay, I'll go south.
And then Karnag is on
That's
guard.
kind of gonna be south wall as well.
Okay. You guys will spend a turn searching. Okay. This is turn 14, or no. Sorry. This is turn 15. I had to do a 14, 15 wandering monster check. So this is turn 15 to 16. You decide to search. Okay, let's see if we find anything. Modestus, searching toward the south. What's your wisdom?
That's a +2.
Alright, so far you have discovered nothing to the south. And Ward, to the north,
+2.
has discovered nothing.
Mm.
Friedrich, nothing. Henry, nothing. Randolph, nothing so far. Mart, nothing so far. Nelson, nothing so far. Karnag, nothing so far. When the turn comes near its end, Modestus, you're able to discover some small writing etched into one of the bricks near the center of this wall.
Okay.
Lower center of the wall.
Do I understand what it says?
It appears to be written in a different language. You believe the language it belongs to. Let's see. Not too certain what language this is. Uh, but you think here we can do. What's your intelligence?
+1.
Plus one. Okay, we can roll to see if you can identify the language at least. You can. So, you identify this language. You don't know what language it is, but you think it's the language of gnolls.
Oh.
You
By
cannot
the
read
way,
it or write it though.
by the way, uh, Modestus. So you can update the language rule. If you have +1 intelligence, you can pick a new language, and you use it when you need it. So you can pick Gnome right now.
Oh, so I'm not stuck with only like goblins from like 2 sessions ago.
No,
Wait a
you are
sec.
stuck with goblin.
Yeah,
gotta
you
pick
already
one.
picked Goblin. Okay, never mind then.
Wait. You
Who
picked
else had +1?
Goblin.
Who else had +1 intelligence?
I got -2. Don't look at me.
Did you pick a language yet? Yo, Ward, did you
He has a
pick a language?
-2.
No, I got
-2.
-2.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I don't even know
You
what's.
can't even write.
I don't even know what's my intelligence.
Yeah, man, I don't know. What the fuck?
Maybe press on the brick.
No,
Press
no,
on
no.
the
Listen,
brick, maybe.
how do we pull it out and take it to the village? Maybe somebody speaks that language there. We just pay them and they translate.
We pick the one that like growing
I
down the
try and pull the brick
corridor.
up. We'll try and push it and then try and pull it.
Okay. Anybody want to push that?
I'll push it.
Oh
He
fuck!
pushes
Alright.
step away if he pushes it.
Yeah. No, like,
Yeah,
get the
wait,
temple pole.
wait,
Get the temple pole.
It explodes.
Get
Oh,
the
hell
temple
no.
pole. Get the temple pole and push it.
Yeah, so we're gonna back away to the stair, and then Ward is gonna push it with a 10-foot pole. You can.
Okay.
That's what happens. Yeah.
The party falls back to the stairs about 10-20 feet away, and then Ward stays here to poke it with a pole.
Yeah.
Ward has a pole, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you unsling your pole, you start to poke at the brick, and nothing happens.
Nothing.
Wait. If it's written in null, doesn't that mean the creature up ahead may be a null?
No, it doesn't mean that, Ben.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You heard that those
I
weird
pull it,
noises I
pull
was
it,
making.
pull it, pull it, push it, pull it, rip it.
Alright, yeah, do that.
Want to pull it?
Yeah, I'll pull it.
Okay. Alright.
You
It's
explode.
not exactly loose or anything, but it starts to come loose, right? Like it's stuck. It needs to be forced out. So are you willing to force it?
Can I
You will
try
make
and force
noise
it?
if you.
No, bro,
No.
bro.
No.
Make a rope into a lasso and then tie it up and then step away and pull it out.
Let's search the rest of this first. We can always come back to this brick.
No, there's already searched. There's nothing
No, you
other
guys
than that.
didn't. You
Oh,
guys might
through this
have
whole
not rolled.
corridor.
You just
I'm
fucking
saying.
pull the brick with rope,
Oh,
man.
all right, fine. I'll pull over to the rope.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez,
How are you
okay.
gonna tie the rope around a brick that's fastened into the wall?
That's what I was
Oh.
saying. And they say I'm
Oh.
stupid with 5 int.
I just pull it, just pull it.
I'll pull it.
Okay.
There's little cracks that you can stick your fingers into, right? That you can pull with, but it doesn't come out very easily.
Okay.
Unless you had a hammer and spikes, you might be able to hammer a spike onto it, then tie the
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, I do have
pole
those.
from there, get some leverage, but that'll
Yeah,
make
Brit.
noise naturally.
Rimar has
Yeah,
him
that's fine.
spike.
No, it's fine.
But they'll make
Ward,
noise. Just pull it.
Let's have people stand on guard, and then while they're doing that,
yeah, do that word. You got this, man.
yeah. I'll
I
Alright,
stay.
believe in you.
the clerics are at the same position by himself and two watching the flank.
No.
Okay, do you want the hammer or spike into it?
No, we're gonna pull it. There's no hammer spike.
Just gonna
We don't
pull
want
it.
noise.
So you
Good
grip
luck.
the cracks. You try to pull it free. Ward is doing this. What's your strength, Ward?
+1.
Okay. Alright then.
Roll for death.
That's
Wait,
Roll for it.
some,
wait,
Guys,
wait,
guys,
You
something.
made some noise now. Ward
Hmm?
grabs and his fingers scrape against the stone for a while. The stone does start to move and crack and rub against the stone and such, stone against stone and sand. Makes noise
Uh-oh.
and draws a noise in toward your direction. You hear something from the distance. It sounds like it's coming from
So,
the
what's the
west.
number? Is that 17?
Oh.
Look at 17 to me.
That is.
It's
Yeah,
coming
it
from the
is.
west. What does it
It's
sound
Okay.
like?
coming from the west.
What does it sound like?
You heard something in the distance. You're not sure if it's approaching or not, but it sounded like a loud bang.
South. I mean, from the
So
west.
as you hammered, or it's not hammered, as you pull and scrape, you suddenly heard like a sudden slam sound, like wood against stone, far to the west.
Oh, the door.
Oh, the door.
Oh shit.
I'll stop and I'll listen.
We already heard it. What do you mean you listen?
Well, already heard, but listen further.
Wait, so
You have to
somebody
listen.
slammed that door?
Something to the west,
Or
slammed
they
and
opened it.
banged. Right, you heard wood against stone.
Hello? Excuse me?
Wood against stone, so something hit it with wood. So.
Do these monsters not know anything about privacy?
Wait,
Holy.
wait. So to the west, which means to where we come from.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what X said. It was most likely the door closing.
Okay. Do we
Those who
want?
listen carefully from the rear, I would say you're on guard, quiet, and you could hear more than just that. It's as if you heard giggling, right? Like a raucous laughter, but very quiet. At the
From
same
the
time.
west?
It's the nose. Uh-oh.
It's very faint and distant,
Okay.
somewhere
What?
beyond the stairs.
Okay. Here's the thing. Somebody need to stay here, and the rest of us go check that door. Who gonna stay here with Ward? Anybody? All right, Rendolph.
Henry.
Rendolph, you're gonna stay here with Ward.
Why me?
It's a bit.
Well, they'll need a torchbearer at least.
Yeah.
I can't leave him in the darkness.
Randolph, Nelson, and Ward can stay back here if you want. You'll split the party though.
To leave Nelson here.
Wait, only Nelson Ward? You should.
In the worst case, they start running. They're both light.
Okay, all right. Okay, cool. So we're gonna leave Ward and Nelson up the stairs and see.
I'll let my retainers stay with them for extra protection.
Okay. The rest of you want to go upstairs?
Yeah.
Yep.
3 clerics,
Alright.
the mage, and a fighter.
Y'all are exploring up the stairs then. Okay, so you make your way up the stairs, and in the meantime, Ward and everyone else, you want to wait here, or what do you want to do from here?
Yeah, we'll just.
Or do you want
No.
to regroup? I'm not
Yeah.
sure the reason why they're leaving you. But...
No, the thing is, a Ward he's pulling the stone, right? Pull it out.
Oh, do you want to keep pulling it? You're not done yet. You want to try again?
Yeah, I'll keep on.
Okay. You keep on
That's a task,
trying to
bro.
grip
That's
at
a
it.
task I leave to you.
It's probably like a secret.
It'll
If
take
I
a look
leave.
too.
Pull it out.
He might be potentially
that's-
leaving that
So
too.
you can, if you want, Ward, you can do it carefully instead of forcing it. So you
Yeah.
can carefully force
Ward?
it. It will take up to a turn though.
Now that it's loose enough, yeah, I'll do that.
Oh shit.
And everyone
Okay.
else can listen.
While everyone else is making their way out to the west, up the stairs.
Everyone else with
and
me.
your companions can be on guard. All
Mm.
right. So those who went up the stairs, you return to the chamber with a large pot in the center and a few dead monsters in here. And indeed, some of you were, some of you thought right. The double doors are currently closed. There are no handles on this side. There's a lock in the middle. And no hinges either. You'll probably have to force these doors open.
Okay, sorry. I think my internet just shut down for a second there.
All
So
right.
what happened with Ward?
Okay, the double doors closed. There's no hinges. There's
Did
no
he
handles.
decided to pull it out?
The double doors are closed. There's no hinges. The lock is on our
Hello?
side, and there's no handles. Can you
Frederick,
not
we
hear
can
us?
hear you.
Oh my god.
Okay, can you hear me?
Hello?
We
Can you hear
can.
us?
Yes.
Yeah,
But if
yeah.
you're
Okay,
listening,
Oh,
you're not with Ward. You went upstairs. You don't know if he opened it
okay.
yet.
So
okay.
there's
All right.
there's no hinges on the door. The door's closed. The door is locked. It seems, or it's closed. It has no hinges, no handles. It seems like the door has to be forced open.
All right. Cool. So we force it open, I guess.
Is
I feel like this is a trap.
maybe an ambush.
If we
If
force
we
it out,
heard,
then we gotta go.
Yeah.
Yep.
How do you want to
And
force open? You want to kick it?
we gotta push it.
Push it? Okay.
You should try
So,
and ready sleep.
multiple characters want to try to force it open.
I'll be on guard.
Yep.
Okay.
Near future.
alright, I'll help push it open, and I want you, Frederick, to sleep whatever the fuck is behind the doors. They're setting up some type of trap.
Okay, but we're saying that. Okay, all good then. Alright, sure.
We did
let's do
hear
that.
giggling. I mean, why would someone giggle after closing doors?
Of course. Well, we're saying that we're in this predicament because we really want those treasure. We already have, better than nothing compared to last week. So.
Can we just get out now?
Alright, who wants to force the door open?
Everybody.
Everybody in this party?
No,
6 of
we
us.
need Frederick to
Oh,
sleep.
yeah, sure. Yeah, right. I will not be pushing. I'll be writing my spells.
Okay, so Frederick will back up, prepare a spell, while the rest of you try to force his door open.
Yeah, I'll be on guard.
You're on guard? Okay, so
Yeah.
then Modestus and
Is there a way for me
Britomar,
to push it open while I have the shield on my hand, so I can instantly block whatever might be coming at me?
you can, I mean, if you want to do your full weight, you put both of your whole body against it. So, you can still have
How
things
how
equipped while
how
forcing the
much
door open.
how much
Unless
force
you
do
have
I
to
have
hold
to
the
put
handle.
into it? How much force do
If
I
you're
have to put?
throwing your body into it, you can still have things in your hand. You don't have to unequip. So, but if you want to use your hands, you can for better control. It's not required. There's no handle, so you're just slamming into it with your body weight.
Like I'm slamming into it with one shoulder, and I can
Yeah, you're
have the
just
shield
pressing
on
your
my
body
other
into
shoulder,
it.
so I can instantly block whatever might be there.
Sure. Yeah. So if Modestus is up there, Randolph, Britomart, anyone else? There's 3 people forcing it. Is that fine with you two, Randolph and Britomart?
Yes.
Okay. As they're doing this, we're gonna go back downstairs, where Ward is trying to pull a brick out from a wall, while the other two are carefully listening. Alright. Within moments, while you're in the middle of trying to pull this brick out, the party has been gone for a minute or two, and you're working on it. From the shadows, the undead have returned.
Cool.
The
All right.
whole horde is back, right? And you're alone down here with 2 other party members. What's your action, Ward?
I run.
You run up the stairs?
Yep.
Okay, and the other 2 are now running up the stairs too, most likely. Nelson runs, and you
Yeah.
also left, who else was left down here? It was the
My
other
my retainer.
Karnag. Okay.
Yeah, Karnag.
Karnag runs too then. If you're running, he's running.
Yep.
The 3 of you run up the stairs away from these monsters, and they don't go any further. They stay down there.
Oh.
You went like all the way up the stairs, but while you got up the stairs, those in the chamber try to slam that door open. 3 of them did. Let's see if they got it open or not. and they managed to there's a lock on it, so they force it open, and their first attempt is a loud bang. They just keep banging against it, and eventually the lock uh, box comes loose. Okay, so they slam to it for up to a turn, and that's gonna be attracting monsters nearby, right? Or not a turn. They probably did that for a couple rounds, just like one round or two. So their first attempt just slam against it, and the old rusty lock box on there just kind of loosened up, right? But let me see if there's a wandering monster after that first turn. That of
Yeah, there's
course. That,
100% a monster
yeah.
outside these doors. It's
So you
some
bang
fucking
on the
goblins
door,
or something.
and you've loosened the lock mechanism, right? It's loosened, damaged. Your second attempt might pop it off, right? Might with all that force, might just pop off the lock that's between the two doors.
That's
You want to
actually
do it
pretty
again?
good. Yeah, it's break the lock.
Yes.
Okay. So you do it again.
Hide the brace.
And while you're doing this, the other partners have gotten in, and
What happened?
you're regrouped, right?
Why you up here? What happened?
Zombies.
We got locked inside here.
No.
Don't know what happened.
Why is
He's
Ward
asking
up
Ward and
here?
them.
The
Ward, why
undead
you
have
up here?
returned.
Ah,
Oh yeah, right. There's
Yeah.
zombies down there, eh?
that's
Damn.
satanic
They didn't give
demons.
chase, but I believe I've had enough adventure for one day.
The lock has been popped off. The doors can be forced open now.
Okay.
They're still stuck, but they have to be forced.
Alright.
They're no longer locked, at least.
Hey,
You want to
hey,
try your last attempt to force it open? Here's a wandering monster check for y'all. Okay.
Yep.
Nothing
wow.
approaches. Here's your third attempt to force these doors open. And it works. All three of you force it, and the doors slam open into a dark chamber with a pool. And the floor here is very slippery. Making a
Oil.
saving throw for each of you. It's slippery, and it slips, and or the three of you have a 2 in 6 chance to slip from this trap. If you slip, you slide down into a pool of silvery liquid.
My God.
Alright, so two of you have fallen into it. So I'll let you guys decide who among you fell.
That's
We can try and grab them.
Well, they slammed into it, right? So their
Oh
full weight
yeah.
went forward into the chamber ahead. And
Oh
they go
yeah.
sliding across some oil into a pool of silvery liquid.
Well, that's where
Did any of you
greed
guys have a rope
got
around
us.
you?
Nope.
No, you don't
It's
have a
too
rope.
late.
Yeah. Too late.
Alright, I'm gonna roll randomly then.
alright.
Okay, so
Let the dice decide
1 and
the
2
fate.
is Modestus, 3 to 4 is Henry,
Wait,
and
what?
5 to 6.
What do you mean, Henry? Huh?
Oh no, Randolph, and then 5 to 6 is Breeder Mark.
Oh, you scared
Okay.
the fuck out of me, like, huh?
Whoever I roll is not falling into the pool. The other two will fall into the pool. It's about 3 by 3 foot, not very large, so you might lose a limb. That's about it. Number 2, so Modestus doesn't go flying in. He's able to get his ground, his holding. The other two dip themselves into the pool of silvery acid. If you guys remember what this did in the past.
Yep.
Oh
Anyone
yeah,
who-
I know what this does.
So you
Yeah.
you slip up and you fall down into you slip on the floor after doing that full weight, and something falls into the pool. Um, the pool is not large enough uh, for both of you to take a swim or anything like that. Not full body, right? But it's large enough for at least some part of your body to get in there, and you'll decide which part goes in. So I'll let you decide. If you can't decide, I'll roll for it. So starting with Randolph, I did ask you guys whether or not you wanted to force the door open, despite not making the precautions or safety measures to do this. And you decided to keep going, and here's the trap. So, we already knew this was probably going to happen. So, Randolph, what do you want to lose? Are you slipping head first, or arm first, leg first?
Hey, dude, just lose your penis. You can still survive.
Well,
Alright, we'll roll
Randolph.
randomly.
No, Randolph, no.
Choose Randolph. Choose. Oh
Okay,
shit.
Randolph, it was your right leg to fall into the pool. So you
Oh.
slipped and you fell down the floor and slipped into the pool, and your left or your right leg falls into the pool. And when you pull it out, you see that anything that's on contact with the pool melts. So that starts with your boot. Do you want to take the boot off, or do you want to let it keep melting? It just eats away at your boot. You have seconds to decide. What do you do?
No,
Randolph, wake the
He is
fuck
Wake
not paying
up!
up!
attention.
Take it off.
Wake
Take it off.
up!
Rip
Take
your
it
boot
off.
off.
He said take it
Melts
off.
Take it
off
off.
your boot.
He said take it
Melts
off.
your skin. He kicks the boot off. His skin is somewhat melted, but the boot falls to the pool of acid and melts away pretty quick. It dissolves. Any kind of ooze or silvery liquid touching it melts away. For Britomart, it was also one of your boots that fall in. So you're able to catch yourself together. You guys grab at each other, pull each other out, and
Okay.
immediately kick your boots off as it's eaten away. If you do not choose to purchase clothes, you lose your foot. All right. So you guys can repair your clothes back in town. It should cost only a copper piece.
Okay.
Oh
That was
God,
close.
Randolph, that's the
That was
best time
some.
to
That
fall
was some.
asleep, my
Hey,
dude.
one
was some Three
question. Did
Stooges
so
stuff.
one
Wait,
question.
Just wait,
Man.
wait, guys, wait. What did you say, Randolph?
I wasn't sleeping. I was peeing.
Oh,
Oh
okay,
shit.
Put your dick away
All
and
right.
talk.
Well,
He's pissing himself.
both of you have lost your boot. Your feet are now exposed to the dungeon and may get infected. So you should wrap that in bandages now, or you should have someone help carry you out of here so your foot doesn't touch anything on the floor.
Can I
But you're now
tear my,
exposed.
can I tear my shirt and use that as a improvised food wrapping?
Like a
You
foot
could,
wrap.
but then now your body's unprotected. But you do have armor on, which will protect you. So, but
Man,
to
those
take off your shirt, you must take off all
motherfuckers.
your armor. And to take off all your armor, it will take a turn. And to put your armor back on will take another turn.
Yo, Randolph, you. How about this?
Wait.
You apologize, and then I let Nelson to carry you. How about that?
Alright. Alright. So I've gotten
You
some of
can.
the treasure.
What can happen is anyone who's not wearing armor can easily take off their shirt,
Yeah.
as long as their body doesn't touch anything, right? Their chest. They can wrap their tunic around your foot, so then your foot doesn't touch anything infected, right? Disease.
Yeah. So yeah, we gonna let
Nelson
Nelson
will
to.
not help. No. Nelson will help Britomart. He's willing to help Britomart take
Okay,
off his shirt for her, but he will not do it for Randolph anymore.
I'll ask Nelson for help, and I'll give him a silver piece.
He does not accept it. That's way too much for his tunic.
Oh, okay.
That's a whole new set of clothes.
Is it because I'm a lady?
He's not that greedy. If he was chaotic, definitely, but
Is it because I'm
he's
a lady?
man of reason. That too, and
It's
'cause
also
it's not
because he
reasonable.
hates Randolph, man. Randolph, bro.
Randolph is unreasonable toward him, so he's unreasonable toward Randolph, right?
All right. I will help. I will help Randolph. I will carry him.
Carry
Oh,
him.
thank-
Okay, so you kind
No,
of
no, no, no.
shoulder carry him, right? So that he
Yeah,
kind
shoulder
of hops
carry.
around with one foot.
Yeah, with
No,
a
no, no, no.
ward
I
as
want to
well.
be carried like
Touching
a
the floor.
princess. I want to be carried
Yeah.
like a princess.
No, bro, I can't carry
That
you
would be
like
a lot
that.
of
Too
strength.
heavy. It's too heavy, man.
All
Alright,
that armor.
we have the wine jugs from earlier, right, Egan?
Yeah, we do. We had 2 pot of wine, so
Yeah,
we're
Does
gonna
anyone have a
bring.
roll of bandages? That will make it a lot easier. You can wrap
Guys,
your foot
it's
with
not
Yeah, I don't have
simple,
bandages.
guys. It's probably there's probably someone that set out this trap. You forgot about them.
Yeah, let's
real-
just. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here, guys. Don't worry about
Yeah.
who set the trap. Let's get out of here.
Lots of noise is made, of course, but
Did we
we're
collect the
quiet,
zombie
so.
heads? Did we collect the zombie?
We
Yes.
we
Yes.
did everything. Let's get out of
we
here.
got all the
Head out of the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, tell me the way out.
Alright, I know. I'll be
okay.
let's just go straight east until we
Okay.
hit a wall, and then we'll go down south one room, and then we'll go east and we're out.
Okay, good.
All right, so east until you hit a wall. You go through 2 exits eastward. First chamber you pass through. Let's see if it's empty or not. It should be empty.
Mm.
But we did make a lot of noise, so. There was cracks in the north wall. Next chamber was a corner chamber. Mostly nothing but a carcass toward the south exit, which you pass over. Naturally, that area is tainted with bacteria, probably. If you walk barefoot in there, you can get a foot
Oh yeah,
infection.
yeah, bro. Put your feet in there.
Right. Then we make our way south into a chamber with a 10-foot square trapdoor. Make our way around it to another chamber with a stair leading up toward the east.
Mm-hmm.
Climb these stairs, and congratulations, you survived another delve
Woohoo.
beneath the
man.
tomb.
And let's keep
So-
keep your holy symbols ready, guys, in case those skeletons come back.
You have also made it into level 2 of the dungeons. You're going to be getting a new campaign title for surviving dungeon level 2.
Let's go.
Alright.
of this gem,
Also,
this area of the gem.
also we're gonna have a name for our guild. It's called the Brotherhood.
Yep.
Can I?
What
Can I?
about melted? What about the melted feet? Hmm.
Are you kidding me? No.
What about
Hey,
the dungeon
Yeah.
hey,
eradicators?
hey, Ekin, can I get my own personal title for my cleric? Since I'm gonna be
What do you mean?
painted all, so since I'm gonna be painted all black, can I be Henry the Dark Templar?
Well, you're not Henry the Dark Templar yet, are you? Right.
No,
So
no, no. I gotta be all black first for armor.
Wait. Here's the thing. Is it possible that Frederick, the Conjurer, can be Frederick, the Eldritch Knight, because I'm fully armored with a 200 sword?
the title Conjurer is the title of your level. So the
Okay.
relation of your rank, right? It doesn't mean you're a conjurer, but you're of that equal rank. So that's your
Ah.
class level title. So you're that and below. So you're not just a conjurer, but you're a medium. You're a uh, what's the second level? A seer, right? So
I
you're
see.
that level of magic, right? So you have the equivalence to being a conjurer, right? Naturally, the strongest type of magic user is a wizard. But as
Yeah,
you go
makes
up
sense.
in rank, in levels, you're of that level. So an Eldritch Knight, well, for one thing, Eldritchery, right? Call of Cthulhu stuff, that's not in old school D&D typically.
Got it.
Eldritch witchcraft. So instead, it's just witchcraft, right?
Mm.
So Eldritch stuff is like alien Cthulhuism stuff, I think.
What about the
So
Dark
Yeah.
Templar?
Maybe you're like an arcane knight.
yeah, an arcane warrior, right? That's
Yeah.
Oh,
secret
well,
magic, right?
that sounds good.
But
Sounds good.
you're a magic user, so a man who uses magic.
So
So you fight heavy
my
magic.
shit
How
was in the
do
medieval
custom rolls
times.
work though? Exactly.
Mm.
Is there something specific I need to do to get them or?
Yeah, well, if you go by a nickname throughout the game due to a feat you've accomplished, right, that's beyond the
Mm.
ordinary, right, then you might get a title, right? You don't
Mm.
just get nicknames that are given by yourself for no reason have little to no meaning, right?
Mm.
So
Yeah. Name yourself War of the
you
Dragon
earn
Slayer.
the title Conjurer by achieving third level magic user, for example. You earn the
Yeah.
title Dragon Slayer by slaying a dragon. Yeah, if you want
Wait.
to be a Dark Templar, you earn it by being, I guess, a Dark Templar, right? What does that mean? Well, it means that you're a Templar, and it means you like to be dark and shady, I guess, or you're the color, your dark
Mhm.
color, right? Your
Yeah.
coloration is dark.
So
So
if I want to be the spineless, I need to kill somebody.
Or
I
run
guess,
away.
yeah.
You're
Or
not
run away
killing
from that.
Nelson. You're not killing Nelson.
So
Something you do a lot that makes you famous will become your nickname,
Yeah.
which is different from a title. It's something you're known as like a nickname, right? So the Dark Templar is more of a nickname that people might give you because that's what they know you as, right?
what this
I want a
perceive you
custom
as.
roll,
Because of
the
what you've done.
follower of Allah.
That might be sensible, actually. You are already, Modestus of Allah, right? And Modestus, the priest of Allah, right? Because you already practice,
I
as a
guess,
priest
yeah.
of Allah.
And I'm Henry of
That's a
Saint
title that people
Michael.
might even call you.
Yep. And I'm Lord of Jesus Christ.
That's crazy.
Listen,
Okay.
Frederick,
What?
if I by any chance end up in jail, will you get me out?
No, bro.
No.
If you even touch a Nelson again, man, I'll send you to jail myself.
What's your obsession with killing Nelson? Brother,
Because
Back in
he's
town.
bro, I'm about to
Hey,
consider you as
Back
a
in town.
fucking. I might
Let's
as well
settle the
hey, hey,
adventure.
hey, hey, hey.
I
Hey,
might
Or
as well
Nelson
consider
wants
you
to
as a
stay.
dungeon level 1 monster. You want to kill fucking Nelson all the time, bro. What the fuck?
Bro's acting
yeah.
a little chaotic.
Let's get back to
seriously,
town, guys.
No,
Nelson is defenseless.
mention Nelson again. I'm killing you.
Yeah, let's get back to town, guys.
Okay,
Alright,
let's go back
so
to
back
town.
in the village of Gevelon, your men regroup at the tavern,
Mhm.
share a few drinks, and discuss the treasure. We get 500 coppers, and we get 10 silver, so that puts us at 60 silver now. And
Mhm.
then for your robber fly heads, you got a total of 5 of them killed, 5
Wait,
heads.
wait,
You earned
we got
100 for
52.
that.
One of them was a big
No,
one
no,
too.
wait, we got 52 copper pieces from the pie
There
you
was a
mentioned.
500 pile too, so I'm gonna add that. So
Yeah.
total of from the 2 copper piles that we retrieved, that was total 552 plus your 10 silver. So
Mhm.
55.2 plus. I'm just gonna do it to 55. The coppers can go to the drinks you purchased.
Yep.
So 55 silvers plus the 10 silvers plus the overfly heads. Let me double check the pricing you're offered. Do you guys want to haggle for their heads
No,
in the market?
Nah,
No,
no.
we're good. We're good, man. Too much
Okay,
hassle tonight.
let's just take it easy. You'll get 20 each for each head. You collected 5.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
and
And
then
then
I
20
feel
for
like
zombie.
for the zombies, they can
shouldn't
take the.
the bigger one give us more though? Like
Nah, it's
Mama, I
fine.
would
We're
assume.
yes,
No,
we're gonna
they're all
haggle
the
to get
same
more,
looking to
but we're
them,
not.
right?
Oh,
You
we
can
had to
haggle,
haggle for that
but
too.
they don't know that this one was stronger or not, right? It's just another
Yeah.
head with
I mean, it
dark
looks
magic,
bigger.
Mhm.
No.
Okay, so
perhaps.
5 zombies. How much is 5 zombies? 20 each, so it's 100.
Yes, 20 each.
And
So
then we got
220,
full. We got
100 total.
yeah, we
The
got another
skeletons.
4 skeletons. That's a 10 each. That's 40.
Indeed. So party treasure came down to 305 total.
What about the
And then,
pots? Didn't we get pots
Yeah,
for
I
those?
got wine jugs.
oh, the wine
Yeah.
pots. Did you want to sell
Yeah,
those?
yeah, we'll
Yes.
sell those.
Okay. So
Two
the wine
pots
pots were
more.
sold. They were worth, you were offered 10 each for them.
10 each.
And
Okay.
and
Yeah,
what about the zombie heads?
We
We
already
already sold
sold
them.
those.
Already sold
there's
them.
Yep.
That's
well.
100.
Yeah.
You're smoking.
I'm
Okay. So
smoking on that
325.
nothing, bro.
Okay. So Modestus gets a full share. Ward gets a full share. Frederick
Mhm.
gets a full share. Henry full share. Carforth no share. Right.
Yeah. No
Okay.
share.
Randolph gets a full share. Breedemart full share. Nelson no share, just 1 silver for the day of adventure, so 1 silver. So and then Karnak required 1 silver, and then his employer promised half of his own share. So
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
can,
Okay.
so
yeah.
Okay. Guys. Here's the thing. We're gonna be nice to Carm. I mean, nice to Henry. Let him get the half the party
Yeah,
share.
let him get the person that left share. The thief that we got in, but they never
Mhm.
played.
that's a full
Yeah.
share right there.
Yeah, as a full share,
No,
yeah.
no full share, half
He gave
share.
him a half
Half
share.
share, half share.
Because
So
Karnak
half,
did serve the party, he didn't just serve you, right? So
yeah, yeah,
he
half
fought in
share.
the ranks. And it's up to the rest of the group if they were
Yeah.
willing to offer Karnak. Because if they offer Karnak a party half share, they lose more money, right? Versus
Hey,
if Henry's paying him out of his own pocket, only Henry's losing out, right? So
Yeah.
hey, question.
So, guys, what do you think? It's okay that we give him a half share, party half
Yeah,
share,
yeah,
or
yeah,
is
sure. Yeah,
all right?
sure.
That's
okay.
fine with me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I don't want to
Karnak
screw over
likes
Henry over this.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
yeah.
Egan, was I able to get the brick or the zombie showed?
uh get no you the zombies showed up while you were pulling the brick out,
I
so
was
you
pulling.
couldn't pull
Okay.
it out.
So
Yeah.
if
Right.
that brick closed the fucking door. That was weird. What's behind that brick? We need to go back next time.
No. Here's
Let's
the thing.
see.
It's not a break hold the door. It's when you trigger the break. It's probably some gnomes lock the door, set out a trap. Right. So that's a possibility.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
that acid floor
Remember, we
thing.
gotta learn from this, guys. Don't just put your whole body weight into a door. Like try with your
If
legs.
it don't do that, how the fuck open that door? Right.
With
So we
your
gotta
legs.
be. We we kick it open.
Lockpick the door,
Yeah. Kick the
cut the door
door.
down.
Or at least have a rope around you, so like in case you get pulled
Next,
or.
okay. Next time we open that door, we should like try to
We
hammer
spike the
down.
fucking door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hammer down
Yes.
spikes so it doesn't close. Like no one can
Yeah.
get it closed easily.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. Starting with the share. So again, Modestus gets 1 share. Ward, Frederick, Henry,
Yeah. So it's
Randolph,
6.5.
Petermart.
So 6.5.
1, 2. Karnak gets a half share. So before we even put the money up, for Nelson, is he getting a party share or is just his employer paying him out of his pocket? It's 1 silver for Nelson.
Yeah, it's a Randolph. He hired him, so he paid him 1 silver.
Okay. Is that okay with Randolph with you?
I already paid
Okay.
him that 1 silver, so.
That was a down payment. That wasn't his daily wage. His daily wage was one
Oh,
silver.
okay. Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
You better pay him for all that insult.
I might
He's-
even tip him if he's gonna be like at least say goodbye. I'm gonna tip him.
1,
Oh,
2,
dude. Meanwhile, you try to murder him so many
2,
times.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 7. Okay, 6.5 shares. Let's see how this goes. So we'll do 7 shares, and the half share goes back to the rest of you. So let's see,
So it's 305 divided
25
by
divided by
7.
7.
So it's
All right, so
25.
46 with leftovers. So 46 for each share, but 23 is a half share, and then there's some left over. We'll calculate in a moment. So the other 23 go back to the party. So that's 23 divided by 6. So it's about 3 each. So everyone's shares increased to 49. All right, and there's another 3 right there. So let's see. So there's 49 times 6 is 294 plus 23 is 317. This means that there's a total of 8 left over, I think.
We
Yep.
can we
Yeah.
can we can we can use that for the tavern.
No, we're not
Yeah,
using
yeah.
8 silver pieces in tavern.
Can
So I
I?
say we have 6 people here. Everybody get one more silver piece, and I
Everyone can
keep
get 2, or yeah, there's 6 full shares, so everyone can get 2 more each, I think.
Yeah.
And then there should be a little left over still.
Yeah.
So how much are left over?
Like 2.
So
2?
if
Yeah.
it's 49, wait, sorry, 49 times 6 is 294 plus the 23 is at 317, and we have 325 to split total. So that's 8 left to split, right?
So yeah,
Yeah.
everybody get
Yeah,
one more
so
pieces. So then there's 2 more pieces left, right?
yeah, that's right. Everyone gets
Well,
one
you
more, so
got
everyone's
Tavern,
shares increase
tavern.
Okay.
to
So
50.
so everybody get a 40. How many? 50, I guess. 49
Yeah.
plus
Everyone's
1.
shares
50.
at 50 right now, and there's after, yeah, because everyone's shares at
Yeah.
50, that would make it 50 times 6 plus 23.
Yeah.
There's 2 left. Who should we give these 2 to?
Okay.
You can give it
So the
to
I'll take.
okay,
the
I'll
guys,
take.
retainer
listen.
would get, it will make it even if you give it to the retainer. It'd be 50
Okay.
for each and 25 for the retainer.
I will say, how about we use that 2 silver piece to start our own guild?
Uh.
And then
Where would
we
it go to for the guild?
will pay for the tavern to get our own private spot in the tavern for our group.
2 silver won't be enough
Yeah.
for
Ugh.
a whole
I'm
area
saying
of the
just give
tavern.
me. I wonder if I could just have 1 silver because I scouted ahead earlier and I did maps. So
All
just take that
right.
1 silver.
You might compensate. You might compensate whoever spent more money on the adventure to start us out
Oh yeah.
as well.
Who was spending
Like
all
who
the
bought
torches?
oil
I guess
for the
I guess we'll
adventure.
leave it to Randolph because Randolph was burning a lot of torches.
I spent. I think the person spent most money is Modestus. He spent 10 silver
What?
at the start.
On what? Oh yeah. Well. Yeah.
We'll
Also,
give,
Modestus was the cleric turning. So
we'll give to Modestus. The 2 silver
yeah.
pieces.
Okay.
Modestus.
Yeah, we'll
Let's
get
get
to it then.
52 silvers.
Yep. Everybody else
So in
gets
the
50
end,
silver.
Decius earns 52. Ward gets 50.
Mhm.
Frederick, you get 50.
Mhm.
But because you lost 3 silver this adventure, technically you get 47.
Me?
So,
Frederick?
yeah, you give 3
Why?
silver way earlier.
And remember,
If
guys, we also
we
have like dead character gear
if
to like
if
feed the
next
family.
game
Henry.
if next game goes well, I'll level up again.
Fuck yeah, baby. Oh, by
And
the way, most importantly, I gotta give the Hoodoo remain to his
Randolph
family.
got 50.
mhm.
Ritamart gets 50.
By the way, you
Nelson
can
gets.
why you get 47? I didn't get it.
You
No,
gave
because you
3
gave
silver to.
3 silver to Nelson.
Yes, so which you didn't deduct yet?
Yeah, I didn't deduct it yet, so I just gave you another 40.
Oh, okay.
I just gave you
That's
47
cool.
instead.
Cool. Now I think I have 71. So that's
If I'm getting 50 silver, I could literally just put that to XP, and then if I get another 50 silver next session, I'll be level 3. So
Yeah.
No, you should save it
Does
because
anyone
the
think they're
more XP
promoting
you
this
get,
adventure? Anyone think they have enough money to promote? We can do a ceremony, or not a ceremony, but a level up. You know,
no.
No.
I just want to do some
getting close.
shopping. I just want to do some shopping before.
I got-
Just post your notes then in the note channel for shopping. Post your records in record channel.
yes.
Can
Here's
you?
the
I have a
thing.
question.
If
What's
before we leave, guys, before we ask questions, gonna say we're gonna set our guild. So it's gonna be called the Brotherhood. And And what the color arm gonna be?
You'll
A
have to design
swine.
one.
It's gonna be a shield, and behind the shield is a great sword going in between the shield. You know, like a pedestal in a way. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh, then
y'all
you
are
can
thinking
have
about it, but the guild is not official until you have
Yeah.
6 to 8 regular players. So I suggest you have
Mhm.
12 names at least.
Egan,
So,
I have a question.
but I have to head out. I'm getting a phone call. I'm probably
Alright.
gonna go out to dinner right now. I haven't eaten
Alright.
all day.
Okay.
So have a
Um,
good night.
I'll,
Thank you all for playing, and I hope to see you at the next one.
I'll DM you. Yeah, or I'll just ask them
Thank you,
about a
Flan. Hope
question
you
I
had
have.
fun as usual. Yeah, if
Yeah,
you have
have
questions,
fun.
you're welcome to DM me. I'll see you guys. Thank you
Mhm.
so much for
Yeah,
showing
have
up
a good
today.
night, dude. It was
Alright,
awesome.
good
Night.
night.